I hope it doesn't drop too low. I have to get out tomorrow morning to my doctor's, and don't want to have to wait until the thaw starts in later in the day. We're going to be up around 40 again tomorrow, and then starting on Saturday, the temperatures are going to drop just a little bit, but it's going to be warm by this time of the year. We're still going to be into the upper 30s and low 40s for about the next 4 or 5 days. Rain should last until late Saturday or late Friday night, early Saturday morning, and then we'll clear up.
Roger, Roger. Well, we can always hope for the best. At least it's not snowing and icy.
I'd rather have snow than ice anytime, so I'm really hoping that a little bit iffy when they're calling for temperatures overnight below freezing and heavy rain along with it. So we'll see what happens. Also, we expect high winds. I don't know what your winds are going to be, but they're calling for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour up here. Bill, you're sounding good this morning. Good solid 20 over.
All righty. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day, WF1L.
73, Bill. Have a great day, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again later in the week. I'm clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning. How's everything up your way this morning? You're sounding good.
Nice to hear you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099 at the present time. It is 27 degrees, and I think it's going to go up to almost 50 later today. And then tomorrow we're supposed to get 50-mile-an-hour winds. So you can't win. Back to you.
Roger, Joe, that's about what we're having. We're going to have heavy rain starting tonight into tomorrow, and 50-mile-an-hour winds are coming, so we're going to have some trees come down probably, and winds breaking the limbs off. Possible power outages like always, but that's what happens when you live out in the country. Joe, I've got you 20 over this morning. Really nice signal.
Yeah, well, you're the same, 15 to 20 over 9, sounding great. And I'm going to wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you hopefully real soon. 7-3 for now. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Okay, Joe, we'll be looking for you. I'm going to be taking a day off tomorrow to go to the doctor's, but I'll be back on Saturday. But if we don't talk to you between now and Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again real soon. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got WV3IQJ and K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Don. You're up first, Don. WV3IQJ from W3GWM.
Yeah, W3GWM in the group here, WB3IQJ. Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. We have 28 degrees here, and like you, only my appointment with the doctors is about an hour and a half from now, so I got to get out of here before too long. But other than that, things are going well. And we actually, according to my thermometer here at the house, we had almost 50 yesterday, so some of the snow melted, and I got a chance to go out and do some things I don't normally do on a cold, windy day. So anyhow, George, good signal this morning. As always, let me turn it back and see how you're copying, because we're still running everything barefoot here, about 90 watts. This is that old homebrew inverted V that's still hanging off the tower. WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
You're 20 over, Don. No trouble on copying you at all. A good signal from down there this morning. And, yeah, we were in the mid-40s yesterday. It was and sunshine, no wind. It was really felt warm. I was outside just wearing my shirts and no jacket and did not need it. It was very comfortable. I guess I made it at the cold weather. Right now it's 19 degrees up here and winds are calm, and we're going to be up into the mid-40s again today with rain starting tonight into tomorrow and ending Saturday morning. But going to be some high winds. We're looking 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're, I don't know. I didn't look at the forecast, but I guess we're supposed to get some rain as well. So, but, all right, buddy. Hey, listen, it's nice talking with you, and you and I could probably sit here and chew the rag all day, but I got to get going, and I know you do too. So, hey, you have a blessed day, George, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, thanks for running things.
Okay, Don, thank you for checking in. You have a great day, and Merry Christmas in case I don't catch you between now and then, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. Forever WB3IQJ, this is W3GWM, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Morning, George. Dawn and George, the doctors here. Yep, and Dawn, and George, this is my first year being a river ice observer for the National Weather Service. I don't know why I didn't do it before, but I get back into racing and dairy I attended John's training about 2 months ago, and the guy from the National Weather Service, and I were talking, and just mentioned that I was a mile away from the river, and one thing led to another, and now I'm doing it. It's pretty fun. Very interesting training. Hello to Bill, and hello to Joe. Joe, I haven't heard you for a while. Bill, I heard you this morning, I think, on Roosters. I hear you a lot there. And I'm hearing you here on 7255. George, you have a good day, and almost done. That would be fun. Hear what happened. Big mystery, isn't it? All right, back to you, George. 73, 83, 88.
Roger that, Tim. The election runs for 11 more days, so any members in good standing with ECARS that haven't voted, go to our website and cast your ballot. Tim, you're 20 over up here. The temperature right now is 19 degrees. They don't have a river ice observer program up this way, but the river was froze solid earlier this week. The warm temperature yesterday and today, I don't know what that's going to do to it. It's going to break the ice up or just have a little bit of melting. And I'm going out tomorrow morning to go to the doctor, so I'll get a look at it and see what's going on then. I can't see the river from here, but it was solid ice with all the cold temperature that we had. Right now, we're at 20 degrees going up into the mid-40s today.
Yeah, very good. You were 40 over here at Dawn. You were there. You were Brown's Way with about 5-7. I do enjoy hearing that. But, so George, they have, they're getting reports from West Branch, and I'm just going real quick. West Branch, New Haven, one of the guys reporting from Dawson, yay. $2 down in Columbia, and I'm north of that. Here, happy but I asked the president to say, yesterday I gave a report from North Branch, very good. Well, you have good one. 73, 83.
I think Danville's where the North Branch and the West Branch run together. Our weather station up here is out of Binghamton, New York, and they don't really do much of anything. We have Skywarn, but they hardly ever have anybody on the air for Skywarn. I submit my reports through the internet. I've tried for years to get somebody to answer me on the frequencies on 2 meters, but there just isn't anybody there. I can hit the repeaters, but nobody's there to take a report, so I file it over the internet and handle it that way. There is no ice program, which does surprise me because there is some significant ice up here. We have a Narrows about, maybe 5 miles downstream from me, where with ice, when there is heavy river ice breaking up, there tend to be ice jams and flooding in that area. But for some reason, they don't bother keeping track of it. Even down in Scranton, they don't do much about it. The river's a bit wider down there. Up here, it's maybe 100 yards wide. Down there, it's more like 200 to 300 yards wide. But we get solid ice up here.
Yeah, very good. I don't want to take up all the time here, but Skywarn, I have checked into the Skywarn net at 9 o'clock on Wednesday, and the repeater is 145.110, but I think they're linked up, and they take reports for Skywarn county by county, and they go up pretty far north from here, central Pennsylvania County. So I'll see what that's about, and if I can find a way for you to get on the radio, I'll let you know. But all right, 73, everyone, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, Hanukkah, and we will have we'll be talking with each other, and everybody, all the best, health and happy New Year. All right, I got to stop taking up so much air.
Okay, Tim. Well, thank you very much. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk with you again soon. And keep an eye on the river tomorrow when I go out and see what the ice situation looks like. I'll be going up along the river. I'm heading off to the northwest away from here, and I'll see it all the way up to Towanda, and then it's overland from there. My doctor's down in Troy, about an hour away. 73, Tim. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't catch you before, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Charlie, 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Okay, I've got Sierra Lima. I believe that's Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Charlie, 1 Kilo Echo Yankee, stand by. Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Good morning, it's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Barron, Douglas, Indiana. Where we got 41 degrees, going up to about 52, and they say around noontime we're going to get some rain today.
Well, we're expecting rain tomorrow, late tonight into tomorrow, Clarence. It's going to be a kind of messy day. We're going to be up in the 40s, but down in the 20s at night, so we may get some ice. Also, we're expecting high winds. The wind's up to 50 miles an hour.
We got a wind advisory here. I don't know how hard it's going to blow, but they said we got a wind advisory here in Indiana.
Well, if the winds pick up the way they're calling for, we're going to have some scattered power outages through the area. And I hope no trees come down that block our road coming out of here. I'm on a dirt road, so we got a lot of trees around. I'm in the middle of the woods, and just hope nothing comes down across the road tomorrow. Clarence, you have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk with you between now and then. And we'll be looking for you further down the log. You're 5'9" this morning, by the way. 73. Clear with KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KC1 Kilo Echo Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George, I believe. From Cape Cod, Harwich on Cape Cod, the big sandbar is 34 degrees. 34 degrees. Supposed to be a nice day today. We see what what happens. Get rid of some of the ice in the driveway, which I would appreciate. And it's supposed to get a little windy tonight, 40 to 50 plus. We'll see what happens. And then rain on Friday, which that'll wash everything out. Thanks for doing the net today, sir. Everybody, please have a safe day. KC1, KUI.
Dan, I've got you about a 5-7. You're right in there with the foreign broadcast, but I am able to copy 100%. This is the first time I've got you in my log, so thank you for calling me this morning, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. And have a Merry Christmas, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
I'm not sure on this one. You're right in the noise. Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Golf Charlie. Was that correct? Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Golf Charlie.
How about Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie?
Okay, you're right in my noise. I'm really not hearing you very well. Give me your call sign again phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Okay, I heard it that time. Kilo Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. I've got you about 5556 this morning.
George, the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Washington America 1.
All right, now I got it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Thank you for checking in.
Thank you. Very good. Yeah, you're kind of noisy here also, but I'm hearing you 5859 over the noise level. Temperature here is about 24 degrees, and like everybody else, we're expecting rain tomorrow and a warm-up, so we'll see what's happening. Back to you, W3GWM, WA1SHC.
Dave, I usually have you a whole lot better than this. I guess band conditions are still changing today. Got you about a 5556 at the moment, and you're right in there with the broadcast. Thank you for checking in. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further on the log. Have a great day today, and a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you between now and then. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy in West Duffield, Connecticut. 1814 on our roster for life. And you're almost at 25 over 9 there, George. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, thank you very much for that. I've only got you about a 5-9 this morning. Usually a little bit better than that, but not working that well this morning. I guess the band's not quite up today yet.
QSL, George. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later down the road. Okay, over.
73, Leroy. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you between now and then, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf in November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Oops.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning, Barry.
Hey, good morning, George. I didn't have the microphone on. I realized when I was only putting out about 20 watts that I didn't have the microphone amplifier on. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Got you about 20 over now. At first, I didn't hear you very well, but you're way up there now.
Yeah, I've been told that these Kenwood MC60 microphones, you should shut off the preamplifier when you're not using them to save on the batteries. Looks like about the mid-20s here, and nice and clear. Hopefully it stays nice and clear so we can generate some electricity. Over.
Roger, it's 20 degrees, and the clouds are getting thicker up this way. I'm going to be overcast before long. Partly cloudy at the moment, with some blue sky peeking through, but clouds are moving in from the west. It's going to have rain starting tonight through today, tomorrow. Heavy at times, and winds up to around 50 miles an hour, so we have to watch out for the antennas again.
Yep, there you go. Well, we're only at 30 inches of rain for the year. So, we'll take what we can get. There's no way we're going to make up 15 inches of rain in a couple of weeks, and I wouldn't want to see that happen either. But it's another bad year, short on rain, almost twice as much than last year. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're a little bit over 40 inches right now, so we're going to be a little bit short on our normal rainfall, but still we're going to be in good shape.
All right, I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing better than we are. All right, thanks for picking us up. You have a great day. Take care, and we'll be out here listening while we work. 73 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry, 73, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with KD3X rain. By the way, Barry, have a Merry Christmas. I don't talk to you between now and Christmas. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Here's Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, Rick here in Saratoga Springs, New York, and I guess we're warming up as well. I've been listening to the mail. It's going to get up in the 50s very briefly by tomorrow. We have the high wind forecast as well. Using a 7300, about 100 watts into an NFED 40 meter. 70, and you're coming in about a 5.859.
Roger, I've got you 10 over this morning, Bob. Nice signal. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to run into you. And I got the wrong call sign there. That's why it didn't come up. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Whiskey. I put in Delta instead of Bravo. I've got that fixed now. And I know you were one of my regulars, but I know your name is also Dick. Thank you for being here. I got you about 10 over this morning.
Well, that's a great signal. Just as you were talking there, it dropped down a little bit with static, but you're coming in, you're 100% readable. And the name is Rick, and the call is KB2 Automatic Direction Finder.
Roger, got you, Rick. Thank you very much. And you're sounding good. You got a pretty solid 10 over. The foreign broadcast is still pretty loud. It usually tails off about this time, but today it's staying right up there.
Yeah, lately there's been a lot of QSC out here, a lot of static, and one of these days I'm going to turn my power off and go portable and see if that has anything to do with it. But I think it's mostly conditions. It's amazing how well a computer aspect can work. You can work the world with it.
All right, to that, if propagation is there, it doesn't take much and doesn't take a whole lot of power. I'm running 200 watts, and I run FT8 with anywhere between 50 and 100 watts, and I'm working the world with that and my G5RV. Rick, you're sounding good this morning. Thank you for being here. Anything I can do for you?
Just your QTH.
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest from Scranton, near a small village called Wyalusing. I'm about 4 miles south of that, up on top of the mountain, over the north branch of the Susquehanna River.
Oh, that's a fantastic area. I've driven through there, and I've flown over it, actually, in small aircraft over the years, but I've driven up and down 81 there, heading towards the Carolinas many times.
Well, it's a really nice area. We retired up to here. We've been here for 25 years, and really like it. This is a great place to be. My neighbors are deer and bear and all the wild critters back in the woods, and I enjoy it.
Well, that's a good country there. We're up close to the Adirondack Mountains, only about 10 miles away. You start to enter them. And I'm in Saratoga Springs, which is a very nice city, about 35,000. We have the oldest flat track for thoroughbred racing in the country.
Roger that. Well, you're about 184 miles northeast of me, and you got a good signal coming in here this morning. I do appreciate you calling me. We'll say 73. I haven't talked with you since back in November, so nice to hear you again this morning, Rick, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. In case I don't talk to you again before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you later down the line. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Charlie Yankee.
Okay, after all, I've got you, India Victor Charlie. There was another station in there, the other station again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, QSL.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Dr. Roger. Antimo, you're up. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. I've been waiting all morning to hear you. And I finally pulled you in. You're sounding good now. You're 5758, beautiful audio. And I don't know what the weather here is like. I think I forgot to make my computers down, so I'm going to take a guess at about 30 degrees. It's supposed to be up to about 45 later on, and I got a mix of sun and cloud. Anyways, George, you're sounding good, and I know you're off tomorrow, so I just wanted to get this opportunity to wish you and your family there a wonderful holiday and Merry Christmas. Back to you, over.
Roger that. Thank you, Antimo. You're sounding good. You're 10 to 20 over this morning. Right now it's 20 degrees here. We're going to be in the mid-40s today, so more of the snow is going to melt off, I guess. And then rain starting tonight, which will probably wash the rest of it away. So we're probably not going to have a white Christmas this year. The snow is going to all disappear between now and then, especially with over an inch of rain tonight. You're sounding good. I've got you, like I said, 10 to 20 over. Good, solid signal.
Thank you, George. I like to hear that. Always. Anyways, I like to see a little bit of snow for Christmas, but I'm not too, I don't feel like taking snow anymore. I'm getting too old. And I don't feel like hiring somebody for a small driveway I have, but it is what it is, so I'll stick with it. Over.
Roger that. We do have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again real soon. And I probably won't talk to you again between now and then, but you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you further down the log. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and Troy Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Roger.
Okay. Good morning, George. A little bit more coffee for you. This is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and Roger and I definitely have very unique, close prefixes, suffixes, or whatever you want to call them. With November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee again, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Pretty sunny this morning, about 28 degrees. It's going to warm up to about 45, I guess, and then it's going to continue to warm up more. And then, like everybody else is reporting, looks like Friday could be a really potentially crappy, bad day in terms of wind, rain, snow, and ice. But we'll have to see what the forecasters have in place for us in Rhode Island. Heading to my station with about a nice 9-10 over, George. Nice audio. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and have a great remainder of your shift. Back to you, George.
All right, Scott. I always get you and Roger's call sign mixed up. I don't know. Got a block on that, I guess. You're 20 over this morning, Scott. Real nice signal. And we are expecting rain and high winds starting tonight and going on into Saturday. Saturday morning, it should start to clear off. We're going to be in the low to mid-40s right through the weekend. And then the colder weather's moving in again next week, but not enough to give us a white Christmas. At least I don't expect it. What snow there is on the ground, I'm sure is going to disappear in the next 24 to 48 hours. But you are sounding good today, Scott. In case I don't talk to you again, have a Merry Christmas.
You as well, George. And I think we're supposed to have like rain and a little bit of snow
Christmas Day in Rhode Island, but we'll see what Mother Nature has for us. And just a note as well, George, you have a fantastic holiday if I don't speak with you again. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, I'm going to be off tomorrow. I'll be back on from noon to 1 on Saturday, and then I'm not scheduling again until Christmas Day. So we'll see you again real soon. Thank you for being here this morning. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Have a Merry Christmas, Scott. Hello, with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and standing by for check-ins.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Bravo. Okay, you're down in my noise. Please try again.
Lima Delta Bravo. November Charlie.
Okay, I've got Lima Delta Bravo, the other weak station that I was having trouble with. Go again.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie, I believe, if I'm getting it right. I'm going to pick you up right now because you are right in my noise. November Papa 2, November Charlie. Go ahead.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. 73, MP2NC.
Okay, Bob, you're usually much better than this. I'm surprised, but I was hearing other people down in central Pennsylvania very well earlier today, but the band's probably going through some changes. I've only got you about 5-5 today. Thank you for checking in with me. Usually you're 5-9 to 20 over, so it's just propagation conditions. 73.
Different radio.
Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you between now and then. November Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and good morning to everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, George. Where we got, well, let's see, I'm not sure, a balmy 29 degrees here, I think it is. At least it was the last time I looked. Anyway, I've got overcast skies, and I think it's going to warm up to probably around 50 today. George, you're sounding good. I've got you S9 plus about 15 dB. Over.
Roger, Jim. I've got you 10 over this morning. You've got a nice signal. We expect to get up into the mid-40s today, and then the rain and winds coming in tonight. So it's going to be fairly warm again tomorrow. We're going to be in the mid-40s again tomorrow. We're going down to the 20s overnight. So if they don't get the de-icer out on the roads, it may get a little bit icy here in the mountains tomorrow.
Roger that. Are you expecting the wintry mix, George, or is it going to be a fairly good line of demarcation? You know, plenty of up freezing or snowing over.
We expect to go down in the 20s again tonight, but they're saying all rain. We're going to have at least an inch of rain with winds up to 50 miles an hour with trees and limbs coming down. Lots of power outages are expected. We'll just have to see. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow morning, so I hope it doesn't get too icy.
Roger that with George. I hope it doesn't either. I had to go this morning and have some blood drawn. I was at Ohio State Monday morning and got a cyst removed from my middle finger on my right hand and recouping from that. But that's just small potatoes. It's just what is it? Geriatric maintenance, they call it, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure he's going to draw blood from me. They do that just about every other time that I go, and this is the time. They didn't tell me to fast, but I think I will anyhow, just so they can draw blood if they need it.
Roger that, yeah. It won't hurt if you do it.
Yeah, I can always wait.
It won't hurt me if I miss the meal either, George.
I can wait till after the doctor's appointment and grab a biscuit at McDonald's on the way by. Jim, you're sounding good. I've got you 10 to 20 over this morning.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day. I'm going to be listening along here. If I can be of any service to you, George, give me a holler. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, I think I'm getting most of them this morning, but you know how it is. If you don't hear somebody that I'm struggling with, give me a shout. Or if you hear somebody I don't hear at all, let's get them in the logbook. Thank you for being here. If I don't talk to you between now and Christmas Day, we'll try to get back to you on Sunday. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk with you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform, Brad, Rochester, New York.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. Good morning. You're sounding good this morning.
Well, I like to just see if my equipment is working. This is a restored Swan 500, and it's only been on for 10 minutes, so I got to keep tickling that dial to stay on frequency. But she seems to be pretty good old rig, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got a Swan 350. It takes about an hour to stabilize. After that, it runs nice and solid. It's a good radio. I use it occasionally. It's not my primary radio, but I do play with it from time to time. The first real transceiver that I had after I got away from the separates was the Swan 350. And when I had the opportunity to get this one, I snapped it up. And it works. It works good, but it has the old Swan idiosyncrasies of needing at least an hour to warm up to stabilize. You're sounding good this morning, Brad. I've got you about 10 over.
Yeah, I got you a good 15 over, so the bands are reasonable today. I just had a secondary power supply for this rig rebuilt, recapped, and gone through. So cosmetically, this one matches up with the rig very nice. The other rig is working, but doesn't look as nice as this. And but I've got two 117 XC power supplies for this 500 now, over.
All right, so now I have the original power supply with mine, and I'm happy with it. The only bad part is I don't have it in a real good condition to operate with having to tweak the VFO once in a while to get it back on frequency. I have to stand up to do it from my normal operating position. I've got a space reserved for it. Maybe today I'll get around to moving it to where I can actually sit here and operate with it. Brad, you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in this morning. This is the first time I've got you in my book, so I hope I'll be seeing you again further down the log. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Zulu Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Gene. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning. Doing fine this morning. I hope you are. We've got rain going on here, a little bit of misty rain falling still, and I think that's going to continue on for a while. But we're doing the house anyway. I'm taking care of my wife who's still not able to do that. But taking care of her and fixing her breakfast and lunch, all that kind of stuff. And I've also got some Christmas presents to wrap and get under the tree and the tree is in position where she can hear us in her chair. So I'm hoping she's going to get excited about seeing all those gifts over there and wonder how many of them are. WFE.
Sure.
Anyway, thanks so much for having me this morning. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time with us. And I hope to encourage my wife to be able to walk once again. Anyway, God bless you for what you do. KM4 NUS, back in the have a blessed day.
Okay, Tom, I've got you with QSB. You're peaking about 10 over, but then you drop down to about an S5. So the band is going through some fluctuations yet today. Thanks for being here, and we'll be looking for you again soon. In case I don't talk with you between now and Christmas, you have a Merry Christmas, and you take care, and we'll see you again. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I've got about 4 minutes left to go. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K9 said you.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got two of you, and that's probably going to be it for me for the day. I got K9ZU and VE3NEJ. K9 Zulu Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's been a little while since I've been on 40 meters because I was on the big island of Hawaii for about a week and a half. And I've been back for a while. I've been back for a week now. But, yeah, I got a chance to actually operate some portable KH6 out of a suitcase. That was fun. Mostly CW on 20 meters. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're booming in here today, George. You're a good 20 over. Real strong signal.
Well, you're in Pennsylvania, right?
Roger. I'm in Pennsylvania, northeast Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're first hop, basically. There's somebody else that checks in that operates from Pawpaw, and he's always pretty loud because it's only about an hour from here driving. Oh, well. Yeah, it was fun. I got to operate at about 4,000 feet up the side of a volcano, and people all over the Pacific Basin could hear me.
Roger that. Well, that would be interesting. I've been to Hawaii one time. I did not do any operating out there. I did get to do some scuba diving while I was there. You're about 145 miles southwest of me. But, George, you've always got a strong signal, and like I said, you're 20 over today.
Well, the antenna makes a difference. It's an 80-meter flat top at about 40 feet and tuned with ladder line, and it works.
Yeah, well, I'm using my standard G5RV this morning, the 102-footer, and it's working great today. I've got another one I can switch to, but this one's working fine, so I don't have any reason to change antennas today. George, you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73.
Roger that. 73. I'll talk to you again soon. K9ZU.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, George. And the other fellow there, he was S9 plus 20. You're S9 plus 20, plus 30, somewhere up there. Good sounding signals this morning. So how's the old man on the mountain?
I'm doing fine, Terry. You got about a 20 over signal this morning. We got scattered sunshine, mostly cloudy, but we do have some sun peeking through from time to time. It's 22 degrees now. Wind is calm, so no wind chill to worry about today.
Yeah, we got 29 degrees right now. Oh, no, we got 31. Had to wait for it to sync up. Well, that's good, because I got to go out and get my compression socks, and then I'm back to work on my generator. Finish putting the battery boxes in and putting new batteries in, hooking them up, and maybe give it a test run. I'd like to get it warm enough on the lid so I can spray some of that Flex Seal on it. Plug up the little pinholes that's in the roof there. But that paint, that powder coat paint, wonderful stuff till you get a pinhole in it. And there's lots of pinholes in it because they can't seem to keep the fish eyes out of the paint. And the water gets under there, and it's like a knife. It just separates the powder coat from the metal and eats the metal away. Over.
Roger that. I used to use silicon sealant on a lot of my motors that had waterproof the housings for. I haven't done that in a long time, but don't have a problem with it. My generator's underneath my deck, and seems to run pretty good. I don't get too much water in it, if ever. I do have a problem with the battery occasionally, you know that. Eventually I'll get a trickle charger on there, and that'll solve the problem. But, you're sounding good today, Terry. I'm going to have to run now because got Bernie standing by. He says he hears me 10 over this morning out in West PA. So we're going to say Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you between now and Christmas Day. You have a great day, and I'll be back on Christmas morning, if not before. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WA3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, are you hearing me okay yet?
Oh, George, you peaked up to 20 over S9 now. Sounding really good for a mile loosing. So how you doing?
I got you 20 over also, Bernie. You're sounding good this morning.
Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm ready to go here. I want to get this done, and I got to go out and do a few things. Trying to wrap up the Christmas shopping and whatnot, you know.
Well, my plans are to be home today. I have nowhere to go. Going out to the doctor tomorrow, and we're waiting for the rain to come in tonight with the high winds. Up here on the mountain, they say we're going to get most likely get the 50-mile-an-hour winds up here, so we'll see what develops through the evening. I'm going to say goodbye to everyone here this morning. If I don't talk with you again between now and Christmas, everyone have a Merry Christmas. I will be here on Christmas morning at 7:30 to 8:45, and we'll be looking for you then. I'm going to be off tomorrow, back in 12 to 1 on Saturday. So Merry Christmas, everyone, and we'll see you all again soon. All yours, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, my friend, I'll see you Christmas morning. And until then, have a good time doing whatever you're doing. And I'll talk to you then. W3GWM, WA3BM.
I'm just going to look around, make sure everything is secured in case the winds do materialize like they're calling for. 73, Bernie. Have a great day and Merry Christmas. Probably won't talk to you again until next Thursday. 73 for now. Clear with WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right, George, you take care. WA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag-chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. The only requirement is you have to have a general class license or above. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I will give you priority. Let's see here. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up off that website. But I want to remind everyone that we're in our election period right now. If you're a member, don't forget to vote. Go to the website, and on the right side of the home page, you'll see a big box that says vote. And if you click on that, it'll ask you for your call sign, and it will email you a ticket number to get you into the voting booth. So when you have that number, you come back, put that in, and it'll open up the ballot box, and you can vote for the candidates of your choice. And make sure you vote. It's important. Okay, that's the only things I got now. I want to go out, and I'm going to ask for QRP stations first. Are there any QRPs out there? Please come now. heard. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. Okay, let's open it up to everybody now. Please, here's what I would like you to give me. Give me your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number in your call. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. After I make up my list, I'll fill in the full calls. So please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
Golf Lima Tango.
Zulu Golf November.
3 Quebec.
India, I'll take the
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Charlie Uniform.
All right, stand by. That was fantastic. Every single person was spaced out, and I was able to get them. I got GLT, ZGN, 3Q, IVC, NEJ, and JCU. So we'll work that list, and then I'll take another list after that. So let's see here. Charles, you're up first. K3CLT, WA3BM.
That would be November 3 Golf Lima Tango, perhaps?
Yeah, what in the hell am I thinking? I can't read my own writing, that's why. N3GLT. Gary, come on in, buddy.
Good morning. I would suggest another cup of coffee or two. I've had that same problem. Anyway, good morning to you and a very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays as we move forward here in the month of December. It is a beautiful day here in northern Lancaster County in the great state of Papa Alpha, and temperatures are beginning to climb, and we will have a weather front coming through, actually 2 of them, as I'm sure it will be for you, with some considerable rain, and then followed by a cold front, which is going to bring in some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, they say. So I'm not sure if I'll leave the vertical up or just tilt it down. We'll have to decide. Easy to do, and I can make that decision as we get on with things. You're coming in here well over 20, and so congratulations to you there. And then I'm running just shy of 700 watts here on the vertical. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right, Gary, very good. That very end of that transmission, you peaked 20 over S9, so the signal's really nice, strong, good audio, everything.
Oh, good. Glad to hear. Have fun.
Okay, yeah, we're at 30 degrees here right now. Overcast skies. Looks like we had 0.43 inches of rainfall overnight. And the barometer's 29.94 and starting to fall. So who knows what's going to happen. Anyway, Gary, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. And we'll catch you later. N3GLT WA3BM. Okay, next up, let me see here. N2ZGN, Jerry.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and we started out quite warm this morning. At 1:30, we were at 37 degrees. At 6 o'clock, we were 22 degrees. And we're up to 27, heading up towards 41 today. We actually hit 42 yesterday, so it was fairly nice, except for the liquid precipitation falling. And we're going to do a little bit of work with the bird feeder today, since it's out of food inside of 2 days. I had to go get some last night, and I got to hang it a little bit differently so that the birds can get to it easier. So that's about all that's going on here, Robert.
All right, very good. I filled mine up yesterday. They go through 2 big things of one of sunflower seeds and one of regular bird seed every day. I have like 15 cardinals and about 10 or 12 blue jays and a bunch of other little birds, and boy, they really go through the seed.
Yeah, we have the chickadees, the wrens, and that type of bird. Blue Jays, and there's a couple Cardinals that stick around up here, and they get there too. But the little birds take the big seeds out and drop them on the ground. So the Blue Jays normally eat off the ground, and they don't like other birds near them. So I have to watch them every so often over.
Yeah, Blue Jays are a little bit aggressive. They're loud and whatever, but they don't bother anything. And yeah, I get so many birds here, it isn't even funny. But I had a bear come through about a month ago. Came through my backyard. He ripped all my bird feeders down, broke 2 of them, and I had to get new ones. I bought one with a camera I had up there that he destroyed, and that hasn't come yet. It's supposed to come this week, I think. Get that back up. But I like feeding the birds. My dad always did, and I kind of followed up in that tradition.
We used to have bears come through when there was an apple orchard about a mile and a half down the road from us. And since that departed and it went to regular farmland again, we haven't seen bears around. So we do get the squirrels, and we have a slowly growing population of red, large population of grays, and of course they don't mix together very well, so we see some antics under the bird feeder there too. So have a great day, Bernie, and take care. And to the gym.
Okay, I got the same thing here too. And the little red squirrels, they're aggressive. It's funny, they don't take any crap from the grays. They jump on them, chase them away, or whatever. They're kind of cute though. All right, Jerry, have a good day there. If I don't hear you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie. By the way, if you ever get the chance, watch 3 grays against a red. Have a great day, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
All right, see you later, buddy. N2ZGN, WA3BM, one of our wonderful net control operators. Okay, Bob, NU3Q. How's things over in Carnegie?
WA3BM, NU3Q. Everything's good here, Bernie. Saw the sergeant on Tuesday. He released me from his care and cleared me to go back to work on January the 5th.
Oh, wonderful news. Wonderful news.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to head out the door here shortly for round 2 of PT.
Yeah, well, I did a lot of that PT, and I got to tell you what, I did like 6 months of it, twice a week, and I have to tell you, I felt bad when I had to leave. I really liked the ladies that ran the place. They were really nice, and I really actually started enjoying going there. So watch out for that.
As always, yep. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow to lunch here. You guys start me, is it noon or 1?
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we'll see you there.
Is that noon or 1 you guys start meeting up there?
At 1 o'clock.
Okay, 1 o'clock. I'll see you then tomorrow, Bernie. Take care. 73.
All right, Bob. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, next up is Antimo, VA3IVC. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing fine, and you're coming in real strong this morning. You're just a little over, it's 9. So, beautiful copy. Let's see, what's 32 degrees here? Mix of sun and cloud. Don't see any rain coming our way yet, but things could change. Aside from that, we're getting ready for Christmas here. Really not a whole lot to do left. Most everything's all caught up, so we're just sitting and waiting. Over.
There you go. Well, I almost done with my Christmas shopping. I have to go and get about a dozen $10 bills. I always give the ladies and young girls at the restaurant that I go to every day, or almost every day, I always give them an envelope with $10 in it. I mean, it's not much, but when you have 12 people there, it adds up.
That's really nice of you, buddy. That's really nice of you, yeah. I usually give a little something to my dentist. He looks after me, and my doctor. But aside from that, when I was at work, worked in the office there. I used to pass out chocolates to all the girls, and the guys would get a little bit upset. I goes, well, but just to show the girls who appreciate what they did for us. There was maybe about a dozen of them, and they really worked really hard. I mean, without them, I don't think we could have pulled anything off. Over.
Yeah, it's good to have a good crew. That helps a lot, it really does. And so it's always good to give them a little something. It doesn't have to be that much. It's the thought, not really the gift.
Anyways, I know you got a long list there, but just in case I don't catch you next week, bad conditions can always change. I wish you and your family and everyone there all the best for the holidays and a good Merry Christmas. Over.
Okay, tomorrow, same thing for you, buddy. I'll be here on Christmas Day, 8:45 to 10. If you're not doing anything, give me a shout. See you later. VA3IVDC, WA3BM. Now let's go to Kitchener for my favorite hoser, VE3NEJ. Terry, WA3BM, how are you?
Hey, Bernard. I'm very well, sir. My favorite Martian. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually doing pretty decent, I think. Getting a little more energy, feeling a little bit better. I don't know why. I'm on a new medicine, and it seems to be really doing well for me for my diabetic condition. So, my numbers are lower. Everything's good. And my son, he was recently diagnosed as type 2 diabetic, and he went to the doctor, and his A1C was like 10.7 or something like that. And in 3 months, he got his A1C down. He just got the numbers yesterday. 5.1. Man, that's fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've been at 10. I've railed it right out. One cookie manufacturer up here, McCormick, used to make these little coconut fingers. You probably heard of them, right? They were called lady fingers, and they're just coconut fingers. And yeah, I'd eat a box of those on a heartbeat, because they're really good. And then I'd do that for a week, and then go in and have my blood tested, and then rail it out. But it's running at 5.8 right now, and the Dexcom, I'm finding I really don't need to take much insulin. My body's doing what it's supposed to do. It's keeping it within the limits. So maybe I can get rid of the insulin and maybe the metformin too. Over.
Yeah, let's hope. I got one of those Dexcoms too, and it's a wonderful tool. I mean, it lets you see what you're doing and how it affects you. So it's helped me tremendously. I got my A1C down from in the mid 8s down to last time I had it was a few weeks ago, 6.1. So I'm extremely happy about that.
Well, mine's telling me that. What do we got here? 6.3 is my average over 13 days. 89% of the time I'm within the range, so I think that's pretty good. It's almost 90%. I mean, it shoots up over itself or it goes below itself, and I don't jump up and down and take a lot of sugar for it. I just leave it, and it comes back up. It's not unusual to wake up in the morning and have it go low, and then it'll recover on its own. So anyway, yeah, it's just a toy right now. For me, I've been playing with the sugars and insulin to see what it'll do and how what I can do to fudge the numbers over.
Yeah, right. It tells you when you eat certain things, it tells you how it reacts, and then you know whether to avoid it or not. And that's been the biggest thing for me. Anyway, I was going to tell you, there's only going to be Waldorf on today. Statler's not feeling that good, so he sent me a message that he wasn't going to be on today. So it's only going to be Waldorf.
Oh, okay. Well, at 9:30, I got an appointment to get some compression stockings, so I doubt very much I'll be back in time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's halfway across town, but not that far away. So I rely on the Uber to get me there and back. And yeah, my appointment's for 8:30. So get in there, get my stockings, and probably have to buy something to roll them up so I can, some sort of an applicator. Because I got a big belly, so I can't bend over like I should be able to put socks on over.
Can't see your feet, huh? All right, buddy. Well, I got to go. You have yourself a great day. I hope I hear you on Christmas. I'll be here 8:45 to 10 on the 25th. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'll be here. See you later. VE3NEJ. Thanks, Bernie.
All right, 7-3, my friend. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Okay, last one on this list. KB1JCU. Dave, come on in. WA3BM.
Actually, it's Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform. Number is 21346. Good morning, Bernie. First time talking to you.
K2JCU, did you say?
Roger, Roger. K2JCU. Number 21346.
All right, I got you in the log. Nice to meet you, buddy. I have one other person in my log with JCU, and it was the one I gave you. So, anyhow, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, Bernie. I just looked you up, and I grew up kind of in your neighborhood. I grew up in Natrona Heights, just a little bit southeast of you. Over.
Oh yeah, know it well. Good area there. And let's see, where are you now? Finleyville.
Yeah, Roger. Finleyville. If you look at the point, go straight south and draw a line straight south, and then go to Washington and draw a line straight east. You're gonna hit Finleyville.
Okay, yeah, I know where it is. Well, that's good. Well, it's nice to meet you for the first time. And what do you got going on today? Anything?
Negative. I've got to run a couple of errands, last minute things, getting ready for the holidays. Used to live in the Florida Keys. In fact, I still have property down there, but we're selling it. I'm doing the reverse thing. I'm moving back north instead of moving south like everybody else does.
Well, that's funny because my next door neighbor, her parents, they've had a place at Key West for many, many years, and he has a big boat, pretty big boat, fishing boat. And he recently moved out of there.
Yeah, Roger. I live on a 59-foot motor yacht down there, and I own my boat slip at the marina. So I'm selling that. I actually closed on that on Friday, and then the boat's for sale. And because I bought this house up here in Finleyville a couple of years ago, so we're leaving the boat life, leaving the Keys, and coming back to Pittsburgh. My girlfriend is originally from Carrick. I'm from Natrona Heights, and we have family here in Finleyville. So we're both military, retired military. So it's good to be home around family for the first time in our lives.
Yeah, that's real nice for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I have a friend. He has a 57-foot Carver yacht at the Fox Chapel Yacht Club. Boy, is that a beautiful, beautiful boat.
Yeah, Roger. Carver makes a pretty good boat. I've got a Chris Craft.
Another good name.
All right, Bernie. Hey, I appreciate the chat. Good getting to meet you, and being a neighbor here, you're 20 over. You're blowing the doors off here. But good chatting with you. 73 and happy holidays to you, brother.
All right, Dave. You're picking S9 plus 10 dB, so you're sounding really good there. And I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Stop by.
Roger, 73, bro.
All right, clear K2JCU, and that's the end of my... This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like you to give me your suffix only. That's all orders after the number. And then I'll fill them in after I have my list. Also add to that if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and if you're one of those, you'll get priority. Please come now. Spread them out.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Oscar, Kilo, Hotel.
All right, stand by. Good job. I got N1XY, Roger, COI, I got N1FGN, Leroy, FJY, and OKH. Anybody else?
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey.
All right, I got ZVL, then I missed the one that ended in Whiskey. What was that?
Romeo, Mike, Radio, Mexico, Whiskey.
Oh, okay, Bill, RMW. All right, I'm going to stop there, work that list, and then we'll see where I'm at. Okay, first up is Roger, N1XY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got sunshine and 32 degrees, and we're going up to 45 degrees today. Over.
Wow, I wish I was there. We're at 31. I don't know what our high. Let's see, our high's going to be. Our high's going to be 53. Woo.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty nice day. A lot of the snow is probably going to melt. Over.
Yeah, we had about 8 inches of snow a week ago. It was on a Friday, I believe. And we still got a lot there, but it's been melting off slowly. So, yeah, I bet you this 53-degree day will make short work of that.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 50 degrees tomorrow. 50 degrees tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, nice. Real nice. So, you got anything going on today?
I got a visit at the doctor, and my daughter's coming with me, so that's our plan for the day. Over.
All right. Well, you could have more fun things to do, but that's okay. I mean, do what you got to do. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N1XY, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Hey, Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you, okay? N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, my next shift's on Christmas Day, so I got to do it. Catch you later, N1XY, WA3BM. All right, next up is Ted, KC8COI. How's things down in WV?
Bernie, they are doing really, really well after that Arctic blast rolled through here with 0-degree temperatures. It has been a little warm up coming up here, so, temperatures in the 40s, and they've even hitting 50s. So it's really, really enjoyable after that Arctic blast. But anyway, that's what it looks like. It might that stretch of warmer, decent weather might last through Christmas. We hope so. But anyway, you guys were talking about the boats and yachts and living on boats. Back in 70, 72, 73, I was working in Tidewater as an auditor for a hotel chain, and I got offered crew of a blue water sailing yacht, and it would have been long distances, and I was really tempted by that, and I turned that down. I always regretted that. But I guess fate has its way of steering you in a different direction, so I didn't do it. But I always kind of regretted not doing that. Anyway, Bernie, hope you're doing well, and I hope you're getting some of this nice weather we're getting down here in southern West Virginia. So I'll turn it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, we're supposed to be up to 53 today. I didn't realize that, so that's not bad. I'll take it.
Oh, this time of year, you just revel in that. Wait, that guy moves up here from Florida.
Yeah. Bring the weather with you.
Bring that warm weather with if he comes. Yeah, he'll be thinking he'll hit that he'll get up one of those frosty mornings of 0 and the snow up to your eyeballs, and he may be reconsider that position.
Yeah, maybe. All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. KC8COI, WA3BM.
Cheers, Bernie. KC8COI.
All right, let's see. Leroy, you're next. N1FGN, WA3BM.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our Rosses. And we have about 30 degrees here and sunny. And you're a good 5'9" plus 20, over.
Oh, good, Darryl. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. I did not get a chance to look at the S-meter. Come on back.
Okay, Bernie, very good. N1FGN here, over.
About 5.8, almost 5.9. Real good signal, no problem.
Okay, thanks for picking me up there. Have a Merry Christmas. N1 FGN clear.
Okay, very good. Clear with N1 FGN. Next up is Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, KC3FJY, over in the eastern end of the Commonwealth. Looks like a nice day here. It's currently 28 degrees. Supposed to warm up considerably today and up into the 50s, but we're going to get rain with it. So right now it's bright sunny sky, except looking over to the mountains in the west, a little bit of haze over the mountains. So anyway, how's it on your end of the Commonwealth? Over?
It's a little overcast here, but it's warm. It's 32 degrees, and it's going up into 53 today, so how can you complain?
Very good, Bernie. Well, I don't have much else. Wife and I each got our Christmas present already. We went out and bought a brand new Chevrolet Trax. Beautiful looking car. 40, but not that, inexpensive. Anyway, I'm going to hold off on the holiday Christmas greetings till Christmas. I understand you will be there. I don't like when people give you the Christmas greetings well ahead of the holiday. I mean, you wish on the holiday Christmas on Christmas Eve or Christmas. So now I vented with that. Over to you.
All right, very good. Well, I'll be here Christmas Day, 8:45 to 10. You can find me. All you got to do is turn on the radio, set it to 7.255 lower sideband, and boom, I'll be there.
Very good, Bernie. Well, like I said, we'll give you the official Christmas greetings at that time. Anyway, got things to do, so I'll say 73. Talk to you next Thursday.
All right, my friend. You take care. We'll catch you later. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Okay, the next station up, I don't have you in my log, so I've never worked you before. Oscar Kilowatt Hotel. Give me your whole call, please.
Yes, good morning, Bernie, and Econ. That's Whiskey 1, Oscar Kilo Hotel. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm currently in Burlington, Vermont. Vermont Medical Center. And we have a Racey's amateur radio station here, along with all the other hospitals up here in the state of Vermont. ECAR number is 10608. And I'm not too far from Bernie there into ZGN, who I could hear a second earlier across the lake here. So we're running a ICOM 7100 and Buckmaster center-fed dipole that's about 5 floors up from the location of the station here up on the roof. Back to you, Bernie. W1OKH, over.
All right, very good. I wrote down the wrong call. That's why it didn't show up on QRZ either. You got to put the right information in to get the right information out, Ed. W1OKH, WA3BM. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope to hear you again. I'm always here on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. So take care. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch up with you again soon. W1OKH, WA3BM.
Very good, Bernie. 7-3, and we'll catch you soon. We'll be listening.
All right. Clear with W1OKH, and pick up Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. Got a pretty good day going here. Sun's shining, 28 degrees. Heading to 50 and some rain coming in tonight. I guess it's supposed to be close to 60 by Friday morning. So we're going to clear away the snow that we still got left here. How you doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, doing pretty good. I can't complain. Sometimes I still do, but I shouldn't. And feeling good. I think my medications I'm taking for my diabetes is getting better. They're fine-tuning it, and I'm really, my numbers are hanging right in there. So I'm pretty happy about that. And skinny as a rail, though. I got to work on that a little bit. But other than that, everything's A-okay. So I'm wondering, are you up the lake or are you back to our other place?
I'm still down in New Jersey.
Okay, very good. All right, well, anything else going on?
No, everything's pretty good here. I'll be down here for the rest of the winter, so we'll catch you next time. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, Van, take care. Always a pleasure, my friend. And always a nice signal coming in here. K2ZVL, WA3BM. All right, last one. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie from Charlotte. Let's see, it's 51 degrees right now, and cloudy, overcast. We had a little bit of rain. It's going to be on and off most of the day, and get up to the around 57 degrees. Well, between now and next Wednesday, it's going to be in the 50s and 60s, and next Wednesday it's showing up to be 69. So I don't mind this kind of weather. But on these things that unless, everything else is going good. Just been busy with all my miniature stuff, outdoors and all that sort of stuff. And other than that, not a whole lot new to report. Hope things are going well with you and with your health. And how are things coming with the house up there in Lake Norman? Over.
All right, very good. She's moving in. Some of her furniture's in. She had all her stuff put in those pods, like they're U-Haul ones they have, but they're the same kind of thing. And she got all the furniture unpacked. She had some people come in and unpack it and put it in the house. She got about 10 more boxes of those things, though, that have all of her other stuff, dishes and, all kind of stuff like that. And her and her son are moving it in. And the name of the little town that she's in is Cheryl's Ford, if you ever heard of it.
Oh, yeah. I've been up there a few times. Usually when I'm up there, I'm on a mission of some sort. Visit somebody or yeah, I've been through there. Overwhelmed by all the stuff, but that area is also growing, so it may end up looking like Charlotte after a while. It's a popular place. Anyway, other than that, things going well, and I'm looking forward to grandson's second. Well, yeah, there's second. Anyway, everything else going well, and best wishes happy and enjoyable Christmas.
Doesn't take that long to tune up.
The next week there, I got something going on. I've been early in the morning there.
It does if you're inconsiderate.
God bless, and look forward to talking next week. Thank you, Bernie.
All right, Bill, you take care, and if I don't talk to you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you later. I'll be here on Christmas Day, though, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, go on. God bless.
Okay, yeah, I got the short straw, I guess. Anyway, I don't mind. All right, K3RMW, WA3BM. And that is the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like your suffix only, please. All the letters after the number. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And please try to spread them out.
Good morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Oscar, KY4BO, Mike, North Charleston. And nothing to report other than it's cold.
All right, KY4BO. Anybody else? Suffix only.
Yankee Mike Echo.
FZD. All right, I got Yankee Mike Echo, and the other one was I didn't get it. What was it? I think it ended in Delta.
Frank Zulu Delta.
FZD.
All right, I got UFZD. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody else. I got a KY4BO. Mike, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I guess about 48 degrees here. Clear. Expecting a little rain this afternoon. Not much else to report except that it's cold, and we wish everybody a Merry Christmas.
All right, very good there. Well, nice meeting you for the first time there, Mike. You're in North.
KY4BO, Chris.
Okay, let's see here. KC2YME. Doug, come on in. WA3BM.
Good morning, Bertie, and everybody on the net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is ECAR number is 213, Hunter. I need another cup of coffee.
All right, 21313. I got you. Forest Candy Falls, is that how you say that?
You said it perfectly. Oriskany Falls, New York, a little small village.
Okay, that's a new one for me. I like to hear that. Okay, well, you got anything going on today?
No, just looking outside, and the sun's finally out there, and the temperature is 37 degrees, so I'm a little happy about that.
Yeah, we're at 33 here in western Pennsylvania, and we're supposed to go up to 53, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I made the dog a snowman out in the backyard, and now I take him out, and they're standing there barking at it. It's funny, it's crazy.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, all right, well, have a wonderful day, and nice talking to you again. KC2YME, WA3BM.
73, but Bernie.
All right, let's see here. Next up is WA3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Fine business, and wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. ECARS number 208. 208 is my ECARS number, and I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, and I have a friend on there, K2ZVL. I want to wish him a Merry Christmas. He's up in, he's up from Indian Lake, New York, but he's down in Jersey right now. I wanted to wish him a Merry Christmas also. Everybody on the net. And I won't hold it, and thanks a lot. Hope you have a nice Christmas. And we're running a Kenwood TS570 into an SP1000 amplifier. He's kit that I built about 15 years ago. So I hope it's working out okay. All right. Let's see, WA3BM, WA3FZD.
All right, Bob, that amp's doing wonderful. You're picking at 20 dB over S9, sounding terrific. And my daughter's in-laws live in Kutztown. I see them all the time. They come down here to visit the grandkids. So, Patty and Jeff Hankstadt.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar. My grandson is a male nurse in Pittsburgh at the Children's Hospital. Do you know where that is?
Oh, yeah, I know very well.
Yeah, okay, real fine. I won't hold you up, but very Merry Christmas to you. And thanks a lot for picking me up there, Barney. WA3BM, WA3FZD.
All right, WA3FZD, WA3BM. 7-3, have a great day. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. Where am I time-wise? Well, I got a half an hour left. I got a lot of time left. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. Just all the letters after the number. And after I have my list, I'll fill in all the rest of the call. Please come now. Spread them out.
Mike Alpha Delta.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and the first two were double, so try them again.
Alpha Victor.
Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, got MAD. I had a station with Victor in it. What was that?
Alpha Victor. Able Victor.
Alpha Victor. Okay, thank you. Anybody else? All right, N1XCY. Scott, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 37 degrees, sunny skies. Today looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day. And then like a lot of us, tomorrow it's going to change big time with wind, rain, snow, ice. I'm not sure what we're going to get yet. It looks like it's just going to be rain our way, but looks like tomorrow could be kind of a crappy day, that is for sure. Having to my station with a nice 10-20 over signal, Bernie, and have a fantastic holiday if I don't catch up with you beforehand, and appreciate you getting me checked in there, Bernie. Back to you.
Alrighty there, Scott. You're sounding good. Your S9 plus 10 dB, nice audio. Everything's working good there, so thanks for checking in. You have a nice holiday, too. I'll be here Christmas Day, 8:45 to 10. Take care. N1XCY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up, N3AV, Charlie, WA3BM.
Hey, good evening, Bernie, or good morning, Bernie. It's 380 over here in Western Pennsylvania, Beaver County, in fact. Right on the Ohio-PA border. How y'all doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, buddy. I'm not too far from you. You're down at Beaver Falls, but yeah, everything's good here. It's going to be a warm day today for a change, and snows start trying to melt, so I won't complain.
Yes. Well, it's not bad here. It's 35 degrees out, 89% humidity, and the sun is stuck its beautiful face out, and it's a bit sunny outside here.
Yeah, we're not getting much of the sun yet. It's kind of overcast, but I think it'll come.
Yeah, it'll get there in due time. All right, hey, you got a couple more in there. Don't want to hog the time up, so we'll turn it back at you. Thanks for picking me up. Y'all have fun and enjoy it. N3AV.
All righty, Charlie. Take care. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure. That's the N3AV WA3BM. All right, last one here, WA1MAD. Mike, WA3BM.
Thank you so much. It's always good to hear. I'm really right in around him when I check in. N1XCY is blasting in here. So Scott, if you're still listening, hi from WA1MAD. He's on some of our nets in the morning. Anyway, nothing really new here. The temperature is 34 right now. I expect it's going to get warmer than that. And then we're not really sure what's going to happen. I think rain tomorrow and windy. But other than that, nothing else really new. Just sitting in the shack trying to adjust to the newest, latest, and greatest version of Ham Radio Deluxe, and struggling through a few of the differences and some of the things that are the same, and trying to get it to look like it once looked. But I guess that's what we do, even though that may have been wrong in the first place. Whatever. So thanks for picking me up. 10126, by the way, in case you haven't found that yet. And it's always good to check into ECARS as frequently or as infrequently as I do. So back to you. Thanks again. Merry Christmas to anybody listening from WA1MAD, just south of Boston.
All right, very good. I heard they're having some logbook issues with the new version of Ham Radio Deluxe. I'm still running the last free version. I've been running it for, 15, 20 years. And still works great, so I'm not changing right now. WA1MAD, WA3BM.
Well, you're smarter than I. Stay with it. WA1MAD.
All right, catch you later. I don't want to mess around with my logbook. I got 31,000 check-ins in it, and I don't want it to get messed up.
Well, it automatically loads up to QRZ, so you've got it in two places.
You've got the ham radio deluxe logbook, and you've got the QRZ logbook, and they should be identical if you have it set up the way everybody does.
I don't know if all 31,000 are in there or not. I'd have to check that out.
Maybe only 30,998.
Well, it's 31,013. 14 counting you.
All right, thanks again. Good luck.
All right, Mike, take care. The WA1MAD, WA3BM. All right, I got tons and tons and tons of time, so I'll take another list of check-ins. Before I do, I want to remind everyone, if you're a member, the election is on now for the election of officers. So if you're a member, please go to the website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS7255.com. On the homepage right side, you'll see the vote box there. Click on that, and you'll put your call in there, and they will email you a ticket number to get into the ballot box. And you come back to the website, put that number in, and then that'll open it up and allow you to vote for the election of officers. It's important to do that, so please vote. All right, enough harping on that. Let's see if I can get some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got SNG, I got something ending in uniform, then I got YGU. Is that the same guy?
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bernie.
Okay, please only put your call out one time, because it really screws me up here. All right, I got SMG, I got YJU. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
That's a good suffix only there, Ray. KC1MR, WA3BM. Anybody else? Any other station? Suffix only. All right, not hearing anybody. KB3SNG. Norm, come on in. WA3BM.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you making out this morning? You sounding great up here.
Yeah, I'm doing A-OK, buddy, A-OK. So, got a decent day here, 34 degrees going up to 53. So, I'm looking forward to that warm weather. Over.
I know what you're saying. We're going to be like 50. They're talking up this way today. So, I was out here all night long last night trying to find Santa Claus, trying to get rid of him so we won't have to deal with him every year. What do you think?
Oh, I got all young grandkids. The oldest one's 10, the youngest one's 4. So, no, I don't want them to get rid of them.
Hey, I know what you're saying. I got the same thing up here, man. I just have to deal with him, I guess, right?
You do. You do. I have a guy that goes to the restaurant I go to pretty much almost every day. And he looks just like Santa Claus. And my granddaughter, who's 6, thinks that he is Santa Claus. And it's really kind of cool.
I know what you're saying there. One year, mine were all little, and I was up on the peak of the roof there. Had the bells jingling and stuff. They saw Santa Claus that was up on the roof there. What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. I used to do that with my kids when they were little. I used to put sleigh tracks out in the yard, get up on the roof and make stomping noises and ho-ho-hos and everything else, and had a lot of good times with that. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck doing that.
Yeah, that one year, it was like 6 inches of snow. I'm up on a 3-story house on the peak there, like a nut, like a bird. Oh, my. What we did when we were younger. I couldn't do it today, though. All right, I'll let you go, and thank you for picking me up. 73s.
All right, 7-3 there, Norm. You take care. Have a great day.
You too.
All right, KA3YJU, you're next. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Charlie here in Clinton County. KA3YJU. Yesterday we had 55 degrees. Right now, presently, it's 42 degrees and sunny out there. I hope it melts a lot more of the snow today. My ticket to ride is 30026. George, Merry Christmas. I don't catch you next week. Hey, that carrier, turn your radio off. off, will you? KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, take care. KA3YJU, WA3BM. All right, Beantown Ray, you're next, buddy. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Good morning, and it's a sunny, beautiful day. I don't know what the temperature is, but the snow's been all washed away. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we still got snow. We got about 8 inches last Friday, so it's still melting away. But it's getting there. I got a nice signal today, Ray, 20 over S9.
Oh, you're 10 over S9, and that's not too bad. So anyway, you sound really great. Talk to you tomorrow whenever you're on.
Yeah, I'll be here on Christmas Day. It'll be my next shift, so look me up.
Okay, see you Christmas Day. Have a good day.
All right, ho, 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 buddy. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, 7-3 to Ray. Okay, that's the end of my list. I'll take some more check-ins. I've still got a lot of time left. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got LDB and 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Blow to pieces and take you with it, keying up on people.
What's your problem? I got LDB and 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
1 Lima.
India, Juliet.
Okay, 1 Lima. I heard a station with Juliet in it. Let me turn my preamp on. You're not real strong. Try it again. Anybody relay that?
That's India, Juliet, Bertie.
India, Juliet. Okay. Anybody else? KE8LDB WA3BM. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 33 degrees, Bernie. Overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, and just a dreary old December morning. How you doing over there today, Bernie? You're sounding good.
Doing pretty good. The sun's starting to peek out now. We're at 34 and we're going up to 53, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit for that. We had 53 yesterday, and I was ready to get my shorts and a T-shirt on and go out and gin around a little bit, over.
I can't wait to see that, huh?
Roger that. Yeah, that might be a little too much information, Bernie. Over.
I think it is. But that's okay. You got anything going on today?
Well, I don't think so today. I'll tell you what, it seems like the last 3 weeks, every day we've had some big project. I like to do one project a day, Bernie, but sometimes they try to infringe on my relaxation time, over.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to where I don't want to do projects, but sometimes I got to do them, you know. But, hey, I was going to tell you, I was playing on Whisper. I do that from time to time. On 10-meter Whisper, okay, a few days ago, I didn't have a single signal east of my QTH. And then a couple days later, same frequency, same band. I was all over the world. It's amazing how much different it can be.
Oh, yeah, the ionosphere is fluid dynamics in motion. And not only that, you got to consider all the solar wind and the radiation, and there's just a lot of things goes into it. But it's an amazing, what's the word I'm looking for? Amazing volume of air there and how it all interacts. It's way over my head, Bernie, over.
Yeah, I mean, I like to see what conditions are doing, you know, so it's fun to play around with that. I use my micro BitX, 5 watt on 10 meters, and it works really well. So it's a lot of fun just playing around. Something to do in the shack. Over.
Roger that, Bernie. Hey, you're sounding good, and I've got something that I want to share with you before you go. Me and my wife was talking about you and Al and the Jack and all the cronies that you guys have your monthly luncheons with. And Beverly told me, she said, you find out what it's going to be. We get through this winter and get up into the decent weather. We was coming to Glenshaw. We'll come over the day before, get up the next morning, go have lunch with you. It's over.
Hey, sounds great. We would love to see that. Our meeting is tomorrow, in fact, at 1 o'clock at the North Park Lounge in the Wexford area. So, yep, we've been getting good turnouts, usually around a dozen or more.
That's great. I'd love to do it. I'd love to have the honor of shaking your hand. And after the weather gets winter gets over, we get up into March and April. We'll try to get that all lined up. And like I say, we'll just come over the day before, spend the night in a hotel, and maybe even get a visit a little bit before then, and then have lunch with you fellas. Over.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, bring the missus. We usually have about 2 or 3 of the ladies, XYLs, that come, and they have a good time too.
Roger that. Well, she's the one that's gouging this idea to get it rolling, so I'm sure she'll be there with me, Bernie.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it.
Roger that, Bernie. Have a great day. You're sounding good. 10 dB over S9 at the clay mill. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Jim. You got the same signal strength here coming into Western PA. Take care. We'll see you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Next up, KD3X. Barry, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Can't complain. Probably not too much difference in the weather on this side of the state. It's sunny out today, and hopefully it stays that way for a little while to charge or create some energy on the solar power. But 30857 on the roster, working from home today, and just to listen in on ECARS. Love operating this old Yaesu, but the one downside of it is it doesn't have a notch filter, not even a manual one. Over.
Oh my, what model is it?
It's a FTDX401.
I'm not familiar with that particular Yaesu, but Yaesu makes some great radios. So, well, no notch filter can be a problem at times.
Yeah, especially on this frequency. This is the mid-70s to the point where on the front it says Yaesu Musin on it, not even just Yaesu. Roger?
Yeah, Yaesu Munson, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a great radio, and I have it. I work from home Wednesday through Friday, and ever since I put it back into the lineup here, I run it listening to ECARS every morning, and appreciate having it back as a daily driver. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, those old radios are good. You know, it's fun. I got some old ones here, so I have all ICOM equipment, though. Everything's ICOM. And I just sold my 756 Pro 3 to a guy down in Kentucky, and he is happy as he could be with it.
Yeah, I bet he is. I hear really glowing reports on those rigs. So there you go. All right, I got to jump back into the work zone. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great one, and we shall catch up with you again. This is KD3X.
All right, Barry, keep my Social Security checks coming. I appreciate it, buddy. KD3X, WA3BM.
73.
All right, C73 is the Barry, and now Bill, WF1L, WA3BM. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in, Bill. All right, not hearing Bill. Let's see here. We'll go to the next station. WD8 India Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. I am QRP. I'll copy. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, make sure you say your QRP when you check in, okay? Because you get priority. You'd have been first one on the list there. But you sound good. I'll give you a signal report here in 1 second when you come back this time. I want to make sure I got everything set up to give you an accurate report. Come on back.
Okay, good morning. And my location is Toronto, Ohio, USA, where I currently have 42 degrees and partly cloudy skies. So all in all, it's going to be a pretty good day, but then later on, rain come and wind, and it's going to get maybe nice. So that's it from here. I do have an ECARS number, 8330. I have QRP. I'm using a Zulu Kiddo. And running into an off-center fed dipole. Over.
All right, very good. You're sounding pretty good there. About a 5.5 to a 5.7 with a lot of QSB.
Roger, Roger. I will hold it. 73. Merry Christmas, all.
All right, Monty. Very good. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. All right, I got to fix something here in my logbook. Stand by 1 second, people. What do I do here? Forget how to do it. What do I got to do? All right. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. Let me see here. Okay. I got time for a few more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Sierra Mike Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
All right, I'm going to stop there. The Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile. John in Lufbar QTH. We're on our way over to Buffalo, New York. Going to do a little shopping at the mall there, the Walden Galleria Mall. And then we'll be heading back home. I just wanted to get a quick check-in and say that you're doing pretty good on my radio. You're coming in about 5.7, 5.8 on my HF rig here in the truck. So back to you.
Yeah, I got you about the same signal strength there, John. Sounding pretty good. Thanks for checking in. Don't spend all your money like I did.
All right, thanks for checking me in. You take care. Have a great day, and if we don't talk, have a beautiful Christmas.
You too, buddy. Thanks a lot for checking. We'll see you later. Let's see here. We're going to go up to the top of the list now. WD8IIJ, WA3BM. Oh, I already worked, Jim. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm getting screwed up here. Okay, Mike Golf. Come on in, Mike.
Oh, that's a delightful, wonderful carrier that's being inserted in this there. I think they call, shut up, Mike. VA3 is, it's bad. You ain't the only one. WA3B, K3MG. Bernie, as always, good to hear your voice there. I didn't look at the bar graph here, but I had to turn the volume down a little bit there, so you're hearing it in here. With the gear down, the flaps down at 15%, and the lights on. Let's see here. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Of course, best wishes to you and yours at the upcoming holiday. Of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning, and of course, recognition out there to our Hebrew friends, all for Hanukkah. And if I could, I would do it. Send all of you the gift of good health for the upcoming year. I can't, but if you have good health, you have wealth. And that's probably about it at this point in time. Hopefully we'll see you at the luncheon tomorrow. We're planning on being there, Bernie. WA3BM in a group, K3MG.
Okay, sounds great. I'm going to be there. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you and Donna. And it should be a nice day, over.
We're looking forward to it, K3. By the way, how's my audio, over?
Beautiful as always. You're 20 dB over S9 into my station today. Booming in.
Oh, you're good 15 over here. Like I said, that's with the flaps down at 15%. We're on the arc welder here this morning, running about 500 watts here. I had some headset problems. I did some work on a bench here the other day there, and I did inadvertently remove or knock off the keying line that I used from these radios to key the amplifier. And of course, it wasn't connected. So I beating my head in, looked in the back of the flashlight, and I said, "Well, you dumb, hooked it back up." I fixed it, K3MG.
Yeah, it's always good when you find a solution to a simple problem that you should have known. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do it all the time.
All right, bro. Take care. I'm sure you got a long list there, and we'll pick up Uncle Al there in a few minutes. K3MG, take care. See you tomorrow.
All right, my friend. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, now I need some help here. I have a station. The only thing I got in the suffix was the last letter Delta. Who was that?
That was W3WKD. Good morning.
Hi, Terry. W3WKD. How are you?
Can't complain. E-card number 307999. Just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. Just waiting on Al to come in. Going to help him along here this morning with contacts. So how's everything with you? It's W3WKD.
All right, I'm doing pretty good. You got a nice signal. S9 plus 10 dB. Good audio. Sounding good. Yeah, Jack's not feeling so great, so it's only going to be Waldorf, and then it'll be you, Terry and Waldorf.
No, I'm Beaker. That's what I tell everybody. I'm Beaker. All right. Well, anyway, I got to check on some things here. I got bread in the oven. That's the other thing I have to do. I've got 18 seconds left until I got to pull the bread out of the oven. So I'll say 73. W3WKD back to net control.
All right, W3WKD, WA3BM. Catch you later. All right, the last one on this list, I think it's Sierra Mike Charlie, W1SMC. Is that you, Steve?
Roger, Bernie. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm kicking. Not bad. So, what's going on with you today?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here on my couch with my dog. I relaxed and swung it down the band a little bit here and figured I'd come and say hello, check in. It's 23 degrees here in the bustling metropolis of Weston, Vermont. But looks like it's a pretty nice sunny day. I don't see any clouds, so hopefully things will warm up a little bit. How's it where you're located?
Well, the sun's out now. I mean, it just popped out, and it looks beautiful outside. We're at 38 degrees, and we're going up to 53.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's going to be warming up, which is a good thing, I guess. But I would like a white Christmas if that's possible. It always helps the winter experience, I guess. But you're coming in here pretty good, about an S8, but that's okay. You're still 100% copy without any Delta. I think I'm putting out about I don't know. 1100 watts maybe. I'm not really too sure, but I'd have to go downstairs. Now maybe Yeah, maybe about 1,100 watts. But that's about it from this end, so I hope you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you enjoy it. This is W1SMC.
All right, very good. I have your S9 plus 5 dB sounding good here in the western Pennsylvania. So have a great day. We'll hook up to you later. W1SMC, WA3BM. Sun 3.
7-3, Bernie.
I got 2 minutes left. Nope, I don't have 2 minutes left. It is 10 o'clock up top here, so I'm going to look for K3 YUB.
You find them. WA3 Bravo Mike, K3 YUB, good morning.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
I'm all right. Couple of issues. Survive. I'm still above the grass.
Yeah, me too. I'm feeling a little bit queasy this morning for some reason, and I don't really know why, and I don't like it. But anyway, I had a good day. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You make number 31. I had 1 QRP, 2 mobiles.
That's pretty good. Somebody's running something in the neighborhood. It's an S5 noise level. Normally, I cured the problem with a noise, but somebody's running something because it's S5, and I can't stand that. Go ahead.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Sorry to leave you, gentlemen. Bernie, both Don and I had the queasy feelings also. We don't like it either, so we'll share it. Over.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, you want to say hi to Al?
We'll be standing by. Thank you. Good to hear your voice, K3MG. Thank you, gentlemen.
What happened to your audio, Mike? Doesn't sound like it did a couple of minutes ago.
I've had some difficulties with the audio. I think I get a little bit too close to the microphone. Any better?
Oh, yeah, that's better now.
Yeah, it's the old adage there. If some is good, more is better, right?
But you can't be chewing on your microphone now. Be careful with that.
I will do that. We're standing by, most esteemed one, K3MG.
Catch you. We'll see you tomorrow.
I hope so.
All right, Al, I understand Terry's going to be giving you a hand today, so K3YUB and W3WKD, this is WA3BM. I'm giving it to you. I'm going to go get dressed and go to Kelly's.
Okay, well, you have a good meal there, and make sure you give a good tip, all right?
Oh, yeah, I give all the waitresses $10 for Christmas, and I got to stop and get a dozen $10 bills at the bank. Thanks for saying that.
Okay, hey, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Really appreciate what you do, Bernie. It'll be nice seeing you tomorrow and having an eyeball at the luncheon. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station. Jack, my usual partner, is dealing with some health issues, so he will not be on today, but we have W3WKD in there, and we'll get him in here soon after I make the announcements here. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic? Call now. I don't hear anybody. All right. ECARS on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern Time. Please remember the roll call for our ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. And unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we call for check-in, please. And it'll be after that I make all these announcements, too. We make a list of check-ins. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. I'm going to say yes, of course. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSOs. we're really not a rag-chew net, but if things slow up a little bit, we can be a little friendlier and talk just a teeny bit longer. Anybody with a general class license or higher may check in amateur radio. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Please go to our ECARS website. It's located at ECARS7255.CharlieOscarMike. Find out all kinds of stuff about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. His name's Jim, and his call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. You can find out more about this by looking on the ECARS website. And by the way, if you are a member, voting's going on till the end of the month. So make sure if you're a member, go to the ECARS website and vote, please. It's your duty as an ECARS member. All righty. Do we have WKD there?
I think I am here. How are you doing this morning, Al? K3YUB, W3WKD.
Not too bad, not too bad. Had a doctor's appointment with a vascular guy, and things are just a little bit worse than last year. But luckily, I still don't need any surgery. Go ahead.
Well, that's always a good sign. I'll take that anytime. So, do I sound all right this morning?
Sound fantastic. Are you ready to be my backup? Do you hear somebody I don't hear? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's odd that you have that noise level. Did you check that? I remember you said it was the exercise machine that, when it was turned on, would give you issues.
Oh, it's turned off and the plug is pulled out of the wall, right?
Okay, so something else decided to give you problems. All right, well, I have a S0 noise level here, but I have the, I put that loop in, that loop on ground, and it really makes a difference. So, anyway, I'll be here, and I'll give you any heads up that I can. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very, very good. Good to have you here to help out today, Terry. Okay, let's stand by, and let's see if we have any mobiles out there. Mobiles only, please. Come back with your suffix. Say that you're mobile also. Go.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard on this end either. Let's move along here. Do we have any QRPs? Little radios. Anybody out there? Go.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing. Okay, very good. Ready for the avalanche. We're going to ask anybody anywhere to check in. Make sure you give us just the suffix of your call. Do it slowly and phonetically, and we'll get the list. Go now.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie Oscar India.
3 Quebec.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November 2 Juliet Victor.
All right, net standby. Terry, this is what I have. See if it matches what you have. I have Mike Romeo. I have Charlie Oscar India. I got a 3 Quebec. I got a November Yankee Papa. You have anybody else?
No, that's who I got.
All right, let's go with this list. And boy, my noise level is getting worse. AC1MR. Uncle Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's a sunny day. Right now the temperature's 38, going up to 43. Can you believe that? Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Hey, how's the XYL? Everything okay?
Everything's fine. You're about 5 and 6. The kid's in lousy shape, but I hear you very well. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Your audio sounds like a little scratchy. Doggone it. Terry, you have a copy on? Want to say hi?
Oh, good morning, Ray. KC1MR, W3WKD. I hope you're copying. I'm only running 100 watts this morning, so I'll keep it short. You sound like you got a frog in your throat, Ray. Do you got a cold?
No, I just when I first wake up, I sound like this. My apologies. Go ahead.
No, I know how that goes. Me too. All right, back to you, Al. I got Brent. You got to come out of the oven, or I got to take it out of the fan here. So back to you, Al. K3YUB W3WKD.
Yeah, get that bread before it starts a fire there. You don't want to have that. Ray 73, have a good one. Thanks for the check-in. You be well, my friend. And I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas. You take care. K3YUB.
73, see you. I'll talk to you around Christmas as well. 73.
73. I think I'm on Christmas Day, as a matter of fact. Well, we'll see. Okay. POI. Holy smokes. Come on in, Ted.
Good morning, Al. And Terry, I guess he went to rescue the bread. Well, there's nothing better than good homemade loaf of bread. Gotta give that some real attention. Wouldn't want to lose that. No, it's beautiful down here in southern West Virginia, Al. I mean, you might want a vacation here in the next week or so. You guys have Christmas down here. The sun's out. It's in the 50s. And all that snow and cold is fading away for a while. And of course, it's going to be a big belly drop when it jumps back in and smacks us upside the head. That's what happens. You get these little breaks between bad weather, and you get kind of comfortable, and then it comes back and slaps you upside the head and says, "I'm not going yet." Anyway, that's what's happening down here in southern West Virginia. I hope you are doing well, and if you talk to Jack, give him my best and hope he gets to feeling better soon. Back to you, Al. KC8 to COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. Doggone it, I got a copy on you, even though I've got a high noise level. You're busting right through there. You always sound good, Ted. I don't know what you have for breakfast on a Thursday morning, but you always sound good. That's for sure. Anyway, doggone it, I'm okay. I got some issues, like we all do, and I'll get through it somehow. I don't know. At least I'm above the grass, Ted. Hey, you have a good one, okay?
Absolutely, Al. Hell, I tell you what, when you get up in age, you just have to deal with them things and keep on going. I know a guy, he said he had all these issues and stuff in his 70s. He thought he wasn't going to make it, and next thing you know, he's celebrating his 100th year birthday on the radio. Anyway, have a good one, Al. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. 7-3 to you, my friend. Have a great holiday. Maybe you'll check in on Christmas Day. I think I'm on Christmas. Yeah. Anyway, let's move along here. 7-3, Ted. 3Q. Is that NU3Q type? Bob, go ahead.
Yep. How you doing this morning, Al? NU3Q here.
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Yeah, I saw a surge on Tuesday, released you from his care, and probably got back to work for after the holiday, so we're good to go here. You copy me, Al?
Holy smokes, my noise level is so bad, Bob. I'm sorry. I didn't get much of that at all. Terry, you back yet? You hear, Bob?
Oh yeah, Bob, you're doing fine. Just local noise here is the problem. I'm a mile from, or a half mile from Al, so I'm not having it, but you came through just fine. Anyway, back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Bob, you have a great holiday coming up. Maybe we'll catch you on Christmas Day. You take care. Best 7-3, my friend. Go.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow at lunch, NU3Q73.
Alrighty, that was Bob. A nice guy, really a nice guy. See him at Hamfest. Holy smokes, November Yankee Papa. That's Cousin Bruce. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, good morning to you, Al. I hope all is well up there, and you guys are not too cold. It's another lovely, beautiful day here in the Queen City. Mid-nothing, boring, rainy, and yuck. So, a lovely day to be sitting in front of the radio listening to the boys from Allegheny County. Anyway, want to wish you all the best. Have a great weekend, and we will absolutely be saying hello on Christmas Day. So I'm going to wait to wish you all the best for that one, Al. You guys have a wonderful day.
Okay, Bruce, 7-3, take care. Hey, Terry, say hi to Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. What is your call, sir? We got NYP, but I need the prefix.
It is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Parade.
All right, Whiskey 2, NYP, W3WKD. Yeah, you're coming in great. You're 5 by 9 here in Western PA. Alrighty. Okay, Al, back to you, and I'll listen for anybody you can't hear. K through YUB, W3WKD.
Before I do that, how'd the bread come out?
Oh, bread came out great. Bread came out great. I got a bread story to tell you when we have a chance here. Because, this is gluten-free bread. It's not regular bread, which means it's much, much easier to make. But in any case, the house smells great.
I bet it does. All righty. Hey, this is ECARS, and my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. It's K3YUB, and we're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Would like to have your suffix only, please. And then when I do recognize you, you give us your full call, your name, and your location. Who's out there? Anybody, anywhere, go.
Radio November.
Delta. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we had 3 at the beginning that I could not make out, so we're going to have to do that again. But we got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, I believe, mobile.
Yeah, that's a good friend of ours there. We also have Radio Nancy there, too. Let's stand by. Let's see who else is there. Go.
Stations wishing to check in, please give us your suffix. Go ahead. And now nothing.
Okay, I got Romeo Nancy, and I got KSB. That's all I got. All right. Hey, I know this guy, Radio Nancy. Go.
Good morning, Al. This is KC3RN, Kevin in Ross Township. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to hear you in there and say hello, tell you Merry Christmas, and let you know I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, that's great, doggone. Let's see if I have it. Yeah, I have it. Well, I'm glad we're going to see you tomorrow. Doggone it, Kevin, it's good to hear from you. Terry, this guy, Kevin, is very special to me because he graduated from the same high school where I was principal down in Washington, PA. The only problem is he graduated 2 years before I got there. How you doing, Kevin?
I'm doing really well, Al. I hope you're doing well, and hope Jack's okay. I know you said he's feeling a little under the weather, so hope he's doing okay. And this is a really busy week for me. I have 2 Christmas shows this week and have had rehearsals and all kind of stuff, and one's tonight, one's Sunday, so 'tis the season, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh gosh, I know. When I was working, I had to attend all that stuff, that the school put on. Hey, Terry, say hi to Kevin.
Good morning, Kevin. KC3RN, W3WKD. I'm a whole half mile from Al, so I wonder if you copy me. I'm running 100 watts.
Good morning, Kevin. Mike, K3MG.
Oh yeah, I have you definitely at almost 20 over here in Ross Township, so not too far away.
Yeah, funny how ground wave works, and I think MG said hello to you.
Well, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? It's good to hear you.
K3MG.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you got me on the list there. Just kibitzing there with Al there a moment or so ago, but put me on the official list. Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
You're on a list. Hold on there. Hold on. Hey, Kevin, we'll check you out tomorrow. And hey, you have a good day today, and I'm sure you're going to have a great Christmas. You're kind of a busy guy, aren't you? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the time of year that it's really busy. I have, like I said, I have the 2 Christmas shows. I have another club gig in between those 2 and all the rehearsals. So it'll settle down after this week. But 'tis the season, and my grandfather always used to say, "You work when the work is there." So, well, very good. I will see you guys tomorrow, and you take care. Merry Christmas and 73 KC3RN.
Okay, Kevin, you take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. And Terry, you want to say bye-bye to Kevin?
Okay, 73, Kevin. And Al, don't forget about Rudy. He's mobile.
Yeah,
73, Kevin, K3MG. See you tomorrow.
So, Terry, how about you giving Rudy a call there? Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, do you copy? Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta on ECARS.
Yes, sir. I got a good copy on both of you all. I have a good copy on both of you all with no problem. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. Good morning, sir. Roger?
Roger, Rudy. Thank you very much for checking in. Where are you this morning?
This morning I'm in Baltimore. This morning in Baltimore. Tomorrow I go to Mom. But today I'm in Baltimore there, right?
Okay, no problem, Rudy. Amazing you can work 40-meter mobile. Just blows my mind. Al, say hi to Rudy. He says he has a copy on both of us, and he is mobile in Baltimore.
Very, very good. Yeah, Rudy has been checking in with us for an awful long time, and it's always a pleasure to hear from Rudy. Rudy, unfortunately, I got a really high noise level. I'm not copying, but I want to send you my best wishes, okay?
Okay, no sweat, no pain. I got a copy on you. You guys have a good holiday. God bless. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for checking in, Rudy. 73. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Holy smokes, the most honorable one from Butler, Pennsylvania. Everybody listen carefully now. Here comes K3MG. Go, Mike.
Wow, what a sales pitch there. K3, you being group. This is K3MG. As always, excuse me. As always, Alec, good to hear your voice there. I trust you and the family are safe and secure. Special hi out there to Jack. I understand he's under the weather there. And of course, our concerns, thoughts, and prayers go for him there. And he is on my prayer list because I know prayers do work. Let's see here. I've got your good 5.9 and change here up in the Butler. That's with the gear down 50% on the flaps and the lights on. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. That's probably about it. Of course, the temperature up here is about what I wrote it down after I threw the paper out. Anyway, it's nice out there. Hell, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. My regards to all seasons. Greetings, and we must not forget our Hebrew friends there for Hanukkah. K3MG, back to net.
Okay, Mike, very good. Don't go away. I want Terry to say hi to you, but Mike, it's going to be a pleasure to see you tomorrow with Donna. And, every time I see her at the lunch, she looks better and better. And, boy, I'm really happy about that. Good, Terry, say hi to Mike.
Okay, Mike, good to hear you on. I don't know if I'll see you guys tomorrow or not. My daughter is flying in from Chicago to stay with us for the holidays, or at least Christmas. I think she and her boyfriend have plans for New Year's. Imagine that, having plans for New Year's with your boyfriend. Well, anyway, but she's coming in tomorrow, so we got to go to the airport. Get to see the new airport. Anyway, 73 K3MG. If you have anything else, W3WKD.
Family comes first. Enjoy the family there. Please give them a big hug for Donna and, of course, the ECARS group there. And you can make the luncheon fine. If not, hopefully there'll be another Friday. K3MG, back to net.
Okay, Mike. 7-3. Have a good one. And please remember, stand a little, get away from the mic just a little bit more. It was kind of scratchy that time. You take care, 7-3. Always a pleasure, my friend. The most honorable one from Butler, Pennsylvania. And this is K3YUB with W3WKD, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? We're going to stand by for mobiles this time. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
All right. The reason why we stand by special for mobiles is way back in 1968 when ECARS first got on the air. It was on the air specifically for the purpose of mobile communication, check-ins, and stuff like that. But it's evolved over the years to take check-ins from everybody. Everybody's welcome. Here's K3YUB. Let's take our check-in suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your full call, name, and location. Go.
Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
Tango Bravo Delta. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got three. Papa Radio Lima, Tango Bravo Delta, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, let's go with those three then. The last two there, I just couldn't copy them. PRL, and you're going to pick it up after we're done here, aren't you? Paul, go ahead.
Yes, sir, Mr. YUB. Good morning, Al. How are you? And I forget the name of the other station there. I apologize. I don't know why I'm getting some computer backflash here, but I'm on the right band. I'm on the right antenna. Yeah, we're picking it up at 11 o'clock there for you. I won't hold it because I need to find out. I can't listen to this during the net, that's for sure. So, thanks for picking me up there, and happy holidays. Phone's ringing too. How about that? 73 Al. We'll catch you later.
Okay, get the telephone here, Paul. I got a really high noise level today. The copy's a little difficult, but you're making it real well, and we'll give it to you at 11 o'clock. And I really appreciate you helping out there with ECARS and taking Ed slot there. Okay, he went to get a phone call, Terry. Otherwise, I'd have you talk to him. Terry, how about you picking up Tango Bravo Delta and X-Ray Charlie Yankee? Go.
Okay.
This is Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Please come on in and give us your full call sign. This is Whiskey 3
level is
Kilo Delta.
You're S7 to S8. It's a tough morning this morning, but we're right here on the Delaware River across from New Jersey, where it's 40 degrees. How copy? K9 TBD.
Okay, come again with your full call sign, sir.
Kilowatt 9er, like a dog. Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, very fine. K9 TBD. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Name here is Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, and I'm running 100 watts. How do you copy?
QSL, you're 100 watts. That's what I'm running with an OPS 440. Over.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with 100 watts. I've been quite pleased with what my ST991A can do. And the name is Joel. Do I have that correct?
QSL, town is Easton. Over.
Okay, very fine. Very fine. Okay, Al, do you copy K9 TBD?
No copy whatsoever. The noise level's too high. Go.
That's a shame, because he has a fine signal. You're 5'9" Western PA right now, but Al's got some noise in his neighborhood, and we've chased that. He thought he found it. Actually, did find one source. I suspect Christmas lights, Al. I really do. Okay, back to you, Al. K3 YUB to take it W3WKD.
I think you're right about the Christmas lights. I'll tell you what. Again, the guy next door, he's a heck of a good neighbor. He's a nice guy, but he's got lights all over the place, and I think it's really killing me here. All righty, how about picking up X-Ray Charlie Yankee for me, guys?
Okay, we'll do X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in. You're next on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 38 degrees, sunny skies, going to be really nice today. And then either tonight or tomorrow sometime the crazy weather comes into Rhode Island and New England with rain, wind, snow, ice. I'm not sure what else, but it looks like it's going to be mainly wind and a rain event our way. And both of you into my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 beautiful audio. Back to net.
Okay, very fine. Thank you, Scott, for checking in there. Al, he's ECARS number 10434, and that's Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, N1XCY. He's reporting that you're going to have some rain and wind tonight, which is what we're about to get right now. So I guess it just moves west to east. In any case, the snow is almost gone here. We got rid of it most of yesterday. We had 4 inches here and bitter cold. I don't know if you saw the Steelers game the other night, but it was much colder than it looked. Many people with tickets decided just to go to sports bars and watch the game. I was really quite surprised, because usually Steelers fans never miss a game, but people who were there said they were not having a good time, because no matter how warmly you were dressed, it wasn't warm enough. I don't know how our quarterback managed to hang on to the ball, but of course he was originally from Green Bay, so there you go. All right, Al, back to you, and that was N1XCY. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Now I'm having trouble with the internet. Oh, my God. Things are falling apart here, Terry. Jeez. Okay, thanks, Scott, for the check-in. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. I got a high noise level today. Everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with W3WKD. My sidekick for today, who's hearing stuff better than I am. All righty. Who else out there for ECARS? Give us a call now, but make sure you give us your suffix only, phonetically, and when we recognize you, give us your full call, phonetically, and your name and location. Go.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, there was about 20 people right there at the beginning, and then Ricky, Zulu Charlie Hotel. So, well, let's try it again, guys. Spread them out, please.
PRL, recheck.
Okay, we got a recheck.
PRL. PRL, go ahead.
Okay, Al, do we sound okay there to you?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, very good. You know, the USC wants to go wacky once in a while. You keep getting the ding-da-ding on the PC here, but audio sounds fine.
Oh, yeah, you sound good.
Better than you?
Maybe a little bit too much bass.
Really?
Well, it's hard to tell. There's also QSB in there. That's not helping, and I've restricted the bandwidth here, and that seems to help with the bass tones.
Do I sound better now? That's all that matters.
Well, you sound good to me.
All right. Very good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. W3PRL. We'll be clear.
Okay, and Al, we had Zulu Charlie Hotel, and we really should take another standby, because there was at least 3 call signs in there. They were all together.
Okay, let's stand by. ZCH stand by. Who else is in there? Something says only go.
I'm not hearing anybody now, so go ahead and pick up Ricky, Al, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Hey, Ricky, come on in here, my friend.
Hey, K3YUB and W3WKD. Hi to you and Terry there. Hey, it's a little noisy up here. I don't know what it is. If it's the Christmas lights or what, but I got a good noise level up here. I got a copy on both of you. Just wanting to say howdy doody. This is Thursday. This is when I got to crawl up to the shack and say hi. In 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, Ricky, good to hear you. You know, I often hear you on ECARS. I do hear you on ECARS, but I hear you on Breeze Shooters when you check in there, or if you have an early check-in. And you always sound really, really good, but, you know, you're better on 40 meters than you are on 10, so go figure. Good to hear you in there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Ricky always sounds good. I love his voice. I'll tell you what, Ricky, you should have been on the AM radio with your own show. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. In fact, I used to play radio back when I was a little kid. I had little toys, little transmitters there that my dad put together for me. So I guess that's why I got interested in radio. Well, I'm not going to tie things up here, but do me a solid and tell Jack I said hi. And Merry Christmas to you guys. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, Ricky, very good. I do have a copy on you, but it's not as good as normal to the high noise level I have today. People are running all their Christmas stuff on my street here, and I don't know why their lights is beyond during the day. Anyway, Ricky 73, have a great holiday coming up. All right, let's see. Who else out there for ECARS? Suffix is only go.
Ray check, KC8COI.
KC8COI has a recheck. Come on in.
Hey, thank you, Terry. Al, I was having trouble with Christmas ornaments, and the neighbor, he was clearing the field across from me, too. But I discovered that I was having trouble with that. And on this Mark V field, I have this old thing. It's got everything. But I have a noise blanker, and that was able to, cut that problem out. I don't know if you're trying that or if you have one, but it worked for me. KC8COI, that's it. No, sorry to interrupt. KC8COI.
Oh, you're not interrupting. You're not interrupting, Ted. Doggone it. Well, I just turned on a noise blanket. Didn't do a bit of good. I'm on an old radio, too. I'm on a Kenwood 870. But that's not an excuse. Anyway, whatever. Hey, Ted, 7-3, have a good holiday. Terry, you want to say bye-bye to Ted?
Okay, Ted. Yeah, thanks for the idea. I find that does work on 10 meters. I'll have some regular noise in there. It's not ignition noise, but because it is regular, the noise blanker will work on it. I mean, that's a good suggestion. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on random noise. Anyway, Al, back over to you, and we should take another call for check-ins. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Roger. We'll do that. Ted, 7-3, have a good one. I think I'm going to do what you did. When the weather gets better, I'm going to put an antenna on the ground. I think it'll help out a lot better. I don't know. Anyway, let's take more check-ins here. How about any mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Go.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Did I get that correct, sir?
Roger.
Okay, why don't you come on in since you're mobile. K2QWQ. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, relay for ECARS.
Yeah, Roger, just check in. It's mobile, so reception what particular noisy area happens to be in at any given moment. So, all is well, thank you. I'm glad I getting into you from where I am here, which is in the north end of the Pinelands in South Jersey. And, now it's bright and sunny, but apparently it's going to get wet and humid pretty soon, over.
Okay, very fine. What is the name there, sir?
Name is Doug, 21046, over.
Okay, you say Doug?
Say again, over.
Okay, I'm trying to get your first name, sir.
I'm losing you in power line noise, over.
Okay, well, I'll look you up on QRZ. Al, that was Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec, and he is in New Jersey, mobile.
Roger, he's our second mobile, so there you go. Thanks, really appreciate your check-in, my friend. Are we done with him?
Okay, 73, Doug, yeah, the name was Doug, Al, I had that correct, and he is mobile in New Jersey. You have anything more for us, Doug? Go ahead. Okay, he said he was having power line noise issues, so he's not the only one, Al. But you can log him there. Back to W3WKD.
All right, it gives us 15 so far, and that includes you. And we're going to try to hit 20. It's only 10:38, something like that. This is ECARS, my call sign, K3YUB. Along with W3WKD, we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your name, full call, and location. Go.
Well, nothing heard.
Person putting the chirpies on there, could you please tune up somewhere else? We would highly appreciate that. Be a good operator, please. Who else out there for ECARS? Go.
Check-ins for ECARS. Please call with your suffix and phonetically and slowly, please. This is W3WKD Relay for ECARS.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Okay, we got K2NPN. Anyone else?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, we got November 2, Mike Sierra, Al.
Okay, I didn't hear either one. Can you pick them up?
Okay, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Come on in. You're next. On ECARS, name here is Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, and my call sign is W3WKD. So over to you, sir.
Roger, Roger. Tom, my name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and my call is 20271, lifetime member. And Terry, you sound pretty good. There's a lot of noise coming in here, but I'm copying most of you real well. So I got W2W off your call, but I missed the rest of it. So you might want to, if you can, just tell me what it was. What do we got here? Sunshine for a change. I've been living in snow. We're up here in Marcy, New York, kind of way up north, and we've had a lot of snow here. But today we got some sun and the snow's going away, so maybe we'll have a break here. So big to you, Terry. And how do you copy? This is K2NPN Phil.
Oh, Phil, you're 5x5 in Western PA. No problem at all. You're solid. And that's a great call for him, K2NPN. Someday you need to work K2PNP. You know, that happened to me. I was running FT8, and I saw a W3WDK come up on the list, and I thought, there's somebody parroting my call. And then I realized, no, it's not me at all. And he was up in Erie, so that's kind of cool. Fine business on the sun. We finally got some warmer weather here. We had 4 inches of snow, and everything was just frigid. It was just horrible. And finally it warmed up, and the stuff is melting, which is great by me. I like sunshine because you don't have to shovel it. So, anyway, Al, did you copy K2NPN?
No copy whatsoever. Noise level too high.
That's too bad because Phil has a great signal. Alrighty, Phil, thank you for checking in with us. We'll send it back to you for one more time.
Roger. Yeah, copy is fine and dandy. Nice signal. And I heard the other gentleman come in there too, but I guess he didn't copy me, so who knows? It's the way the radios work. Okay, Terry, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Christmas here, and hope to catch you again down the log. Thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. God bless. Take care. This is K2NPN and 7-3. We'll catch you sometime soon.
Okay, Phil, thanks for checking in, and Merry Christmas to you too. Al just happened to have high noise level this morning, and that happens. Especially with these electronic lights. That'll do it. All right, so Al, we have our next check-in will be N2 Mike Sierra, I believe. Sir, please pick it up. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta for ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. This is November 2 Mike Sierra from a sunny and mild Leonardo, New Jersey. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and you are about a 5x7. I am running 20 watts with the Jaegu G90, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, you are an S3, but solid copy here in western Pennsylvania. We are 5 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Al Mike N2MS is in New Jersey, and he's running 20 watts, so he qualifies as a QRP, believe it or not. Mike, you're doing great. What type of antenna are you using?
Okay, I am using an inverted L, which was designed for 160 meters, but I have a tuner close to the base, and it works on 20 through 160 here. I consider 20 watts low power when I do sign QRP. I usually run 10 watts or less, but G90 is a very popular radio, and I bet you get a lot of QSOs with people running 20 watts. Anyway, that's it here. The snow is melting, and we're expecting rain tonight. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike. Very, very fine. Yeah, you peaked at an S5 that time. I mean, the band is up and down as it usually is, but you came up to an S5. He's using an inverted L, and he's running 20 watts, and he says he's not QRP because when he is QRP, he runs 10 watts. So there you go. Anyway, back over to you, Al. Thank you for the check-in, Mike. K3YUB and ECARS. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Mike, if you could copy K3YUB, thank you so much for your check-in. Unfortunately, I'm not hearing you because of the noise level. Okay, we've got about 14 minutes left here. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. When we recognize you, please give us your name and your full call phonetically and your location. Go.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox.
Okay, we had a Mike, Juliet Fox, and a Mobile. Mobile station, come again, please. Okay, with Tango Echo Oscar Mobile, Al, so I got two.
Okay, how about the Mike Juliet Fox? Go, let's see if I can pick you up. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox, Fred, Fox Romeo, England, Denmark, from Monaca, Pennsylvania. Not too far from net control, I don't believe. And we just got out of the shower and don't have enough strength to get back up the steps. So I thought I'd sit here and play radio. Just checking in two numbers. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox. And a signal report, please. KA3MJF, back to net control.
Okay, good to hear from Monaca, Pennsylvania. Do not have a good copy on you. I bet Terry has a better copy. I got a high noise level here, but I appreciate it. Go ahead, Terry, pick him up.
Okay, Fred. Yeah, you got a good signal in here from Monaca. I went to Penn State Beaver, so I know where Monaca is. Spent a lot of time down at the Beaver campus working on all sorts of things when I was a student there. Have very fond memories of Penn State Beaver. And I was a member of the Butler County or Beaver County Amateur FM Association. I think they call themselves the AAA Radio Club because I remember they got WR3 AAA. They were the first ones licensed in the 3-call area to have a repeater license. So a little bit of history there. Anyway, back over to you, Fred, to see if you copy me. K3MJFW3WKD.
Yeah, I copy you very well, and I belong to the same radio club, the AAA in Beaver, Pennsylvania, and I think it's still going on. I'm too doggone old to be doing anything. But the Beaver campus, I heard they was going to close that. I'm not sure, but that's the rumors that was going around. But I see they're moving a lot of earth up there to do something, so maybe they're going to expand it. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and the information from you, I'm playing in that club. Dave Leiser, right?
Well, I remember the Lizers and also J. Richard Hanna, K3VYY. They were instrumental in getting that license. And fine business. The Penn State Beaver is going to stay open. They're closing New Kensington instead. It's a shame that they have to close anything, but that's the situation with higher education. It's just getting to be so expensive. In any case, I was always grateful to the people down at the Beaver campus because it was Jake Werkheiser, professor I had, who got me interested in computer science, and that's what I ended up majoring in, and it certainly served me well. I thanked him one time in email, thanked him for keeping me from becoming a chemist. So there you go. 73, Fred, you were S5 to S7 in that last transmission. Shall we pick up TEO as our next check-in there, Al?
Yeah, let's stand by a second. Fred, KA3MJF, here's K3YUB. Do you copy?
Yes, I do. Very well.
Okay, Fred, I'm kind of familiar with your area out there. I used to work for the Western Beaver County School District. I was the athletic director there as well as the elementary principal, and I can remember a lot of great games between Western Beaver and Monaca. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. I went to Monaca High School and graduated from there, and I stopped. I went to work at St. Joe Lead Company. You remember that?
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's good to hear from you, Fred. You have a good day and a great holiday.
You too, my friend. Merry Christmas, everybody on here, in case I missed them. KA3, Mike Juliet Fox, back to net control. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I have fond memories of Beaver County. I worked out there for 20 years in that school district. Loved every minute of it. Okay, Terry, you want to pick up TEO?
All right. Yeah, and Fred, thanks for the check-in, and very cool that the AAA club's still going. We have another check-in here, Tango Echo Oscar, I believe, and you may have been mobile. Please come on in and give us your full call sign. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta for ECARS. Tango Echo Oscar, do you copy W3WKD? Well, not right now, Al. We'll have to come back to him and see if he's copying us a little bit later.
Okay, very good. I just lost internet. I'm having all kinds of problems today. Good gravy. I lost internet, and when we get off here, I'll go over and mess with the router. Oh, my God. Hey, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Delta, India, Delta.
Delta, India, Delta, go.
Hello. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Delta, India, Delta. My name's Derek, and I'm in Southwest Virginia. Go ahead.
Nice signal. Holy smokes, beautiful signal. You're way over my noise level. Nice to hear from you, Derek. What's going on?
Oh, no, not a whole lot. Kind of overcast here. I guess we got some showers coming. Just kind of hanging out in the shack and listening to you guys. I do have a question for you. And I've heard somebody talk about it before on the net about a loop on the ground, which I'm not too familiar with. Is that a TX and RX antenna? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Terry. Tell them about it.
It's a receive-only antenna, Derek. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. Our friend Walt, KB3LGO, swears by it. He does the 72 chew. In fact, he might be up at the top of the hour here, which we're coming up to pretty fast, on 7272. And Walt is an expert in that. He says you don't pick up really strong stations with a loop on the ground, and it's literally a loop antenna on the ground, but it gets rid of the noise. It's just amazing what he's done with that. So that's the story there. You are between S5 and S8 here, solid copy, Derek. KQ4DID, W3WKD.
All right, thank you for that. Sounds like it'd be a good fit for an SDR. Maybe I'll have to experiment with that a little bit. But anyway, I won't hold you guys up. I know you're getting ready to switch here shortly. I'll continue listening. And good talking to you guys. KD8GSQ, KQ4DID.
It's okay, Derek. Very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in to ECARS. Highly appreciated. And I'm so happy to have Terry helping me today because I got a fantastic noise level. And when the weather gets better in the spring, maybe I'll try one of those receiving antennas on the ground. So Terry and I will talk more, and I'll talk with the other guy that he mentioned. 7-3, have a good holiday, okay?
All right, you too. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, who else out there for ECARS? Come on back, suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your full call name, location, go.
San Quentin Prison.
San Quentin Prison? Holy smokes. You still in prison?
I just got out a little while ago, no longer incarcerated.
Hey, Terry, you got to say hi to this guy. Is it this guy I haven't talked to for quite a while, but we used to play baseball together. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the full call there, sir? This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo 3, Sierra, Quebec Papa, K3 SQP. I've talked to you on 2 meters, Terry.
Okay, very cool. I'm just typing into QRZ. You're in North Huntington. Well, that's quite a stretch. Have we chatted over repeater, or was that simplex? I'll bet it was over repeater. K3SQP, W3WKD.
Yeah, I don't remember what repeater it was, Terry, but that was a while ago. But everything's okay here. Everything's fine and dandy. The cookie lady's upstairs, and I'm staying way out of the kitchen because I'm not allowed in the kitchen when she's baking.
Oh, you too, huh? Yeah, I pulled the gluten-free bread out of the oven. I have celiac disease, so I can't eat wheat, rye, or barley, and my wife is nice enough to bake gluten-free bread for me. So she put it into the oven before she left and said, set the timer, and I did, and it went off right here at the top of the hour. So it's upstairs cooling, and the house smells like bread, which is a wonderful thing. Anyway, Derek, thank you for checking into ECARS, and you do have a fantastic signal. I mean, just you're 10 over S9 here in Glenshaw, PA. Do I have that right? No, I got that wrong. Hang on here just 1 second. It's Frank. Yeah, it's Frank. Sorry, Frank. I knew that didn't sound right when I said it. K3SQP for any final, there's W3WKD in the net.
Okay, fine, Terry. And Al or Bert, either one, works for me. I just want to let you know everybody's fine here, and all the hams down in this area are doing good. And I did recently talk to Jan over in New Jersey and Terry up in Michigan, so everybody's fine. And I talked to Cindy up in Massachusetts, so give your report. I hope everything's fine with you and Teresa and the kids, Al. K3YUB, K3SQP.
Oh, my goodness gracious. K3SQP, K3YUB. Terry, I've known this guy for well over 60 years. This guy's responsible for me becoming a ham radio operator. We used to live in the same little borough, Salisboro, outside of McKeesport. And I got fond memories all the time. Don't get a chance to see Frank very often. Frank, you sound terrific, by the way. I hope Jerry's doing okay. And we're okay here. I've got some medical problems, but hey, I'm still above the grass, my friend. And boy, it's good to hear you. And the kids are doing well. Lori lives out near Harrisburg. She'll be in with her husband, Josh. Matt's up in Harmony, and he'll be down here for Christmas with his wife, Kelly, and no grandchildren. And but I do have 3 grand dogs. How about that? Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. I have no grand dog yet. No, I don't have any. Yeah, very good. And I'll probably be getting up that way at Dan's house in Ross there over the holidays, and I'll try to make it a point to stop over to Scrimshaw.
You are welcome here anytime, my friend. Terry, this guy is one heck of a good person and a good friend of mine from many years ago. Hey, Frank, you want to go hit some?
Yeah, I think my hitting some days over. I could hit maybe, but I couldn't run to first base.
You and me both. I've got some issues with my legs, circulation problems and all that stuff, but I'll tell you. And Frank, Terry's not even a half a mile from me here, and we get on the air. He helps out here with ECARS whenever my buddy Jack can't get on, especially. But doggone, it's good to hear you. Want to give best wishes to Jerry and everybody else over there that you're still in contact with. I'm not in contact with too many people anymore. I'm becoming a hermit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been a hermit for years. Okay, I'll let you guys go. It's coming to the top of the hour. Maybe it's past it, and I guess your shift's over. So, Merry Christmas, and the best of Jack, too, when you talk to him. K3YUB and W3WKD, K3SQP. Al.
7-3, Frank. Terry, want to say bye-bye to one of my best friends here. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, Frank, best 73. I know you're the only one who's allowed to call Al that, so, and I understand you guys had a fascination with AM radio. I think that was the story that Frank told me, Al. So, 73, back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD, we'll be clear.
The fascination with illegal AM radio. No, we only ran 100 watts. Thanks, Terry, for your help today. Really appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow at the luncheon. Hopefully, I'll have the tuner in the car, and we can make the exchange. Frank, 7-3, my friend. You take care. I might give you a phone call before Christmas. You take care. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Really appreciate it. ECARS loves all of you. Let's give it over to W3PRL. That's Paul, just north of me. You there, my friend?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Al. Sound like you had a good net today.
Well, I've
Can
got
you
a
hear
high
me,
noise
Al?
level, Paul. I can barely hear you.
Okay, Paul said you had a good net today, Al, and he's ready to take over.
All yours, Paul.
Okay, Al, thanks very much. Good morning, ham radio operators. This is W3PRL, Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. We are going to be your net control for the next hours on 7.255 ECARS. It sounded like the signals were pretty good there, that previous shift there, so hopefully on my shift they will remain as good, that's for sure. So we'll get right into it. We're looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP, suffix only. We're looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody out there? Okay, hearing none, we'll open it up to regular check-ins this morning. Thanks for coming on with W3PRL. Please give me your suffix, your call, and your name, please. Your suffix, call, and name. Space them out if you can. Go ahead.
Mike Romeo.
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got 4 stations there, but I know there was another one between YOU and Echo Bravo Mike. The station, let's see, I got MR, YOU, EBM, and TBD. Who did I miss?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, I heard a Charlie station, got the Victor station. Charlie station, come again.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Oh, COI. Okay, very good. All right, we'll hold it off at there. We got 6 stations in there. First station we called, we heard Mike Romeo. Come in with your full call and name.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and my name is Ray, and I'm located near Boston, Massachusetts, QSL.
QSL, what's that call again?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, very good, Ray. Got you there from Reading, Massachusetts. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. It's a beautiful sunny day. You're 5 over 9. You got a good call. So that's what we're doing here. Just enjoying the hammer and watching the nice weather. We're going to go for a little ride with the bride. And that's it. And can I have your 5 and 9 plus 5. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ray. Yeah, my call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, QSL.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay, very good. How's your weather there, by the way?
It's 38 degrees and sunshine. And how's my... Give me my signal report, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. You sound so good. You're a 5'9", 5'9 plus 20 here.
Oh, my goodness, Christoph. Thank you very much. You have a good day, and thanks a lot for your time.
Okay, Ray, thanks. Have a good day there. Appreciate you checking in with me. That's Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. Next station I heard ending YOU. Your full call and name, please.
Good morning, Paul. This is Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, in Fairfax City, Northern Virginia, and it's 46 degrees. By the way, Paul, number 6008 for life, 6008. And nothing for the net, just thanks for calling it. And by the way, Paul, you're 20 over this morning. Sounds like you're sitting in the driveway.
Oh, maybe I wished I was there. What's your weather like?
46 going to 50.
Yeah, that's about what we're getting today. You're not really any better, but hey, we'll take it, right?
I'll take it if I don't have to shovel snow, that's for sure. So thanks for calling the net, Paul.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, we had a good meltdown day yesterday, and supposed to get close to 60. I'm 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh in New Kensington, PA, high on the hill here, and I live next to the cemetery, and the cemetery turned green again, so we're looking good. Anything else for the net?
That's it, and I hope to check in again tomorrow, 7-3.
Okay, Ray, thanks for checking in. That's Ray from Reading, Massachusetts. Nice signal. Next on the list, I have Echo Bravo Mary. Your call and name, please.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire, a small town on the border with Massachusetts, just west of Nashua, east of Peterborough. Lifetime number 10016. Good morning to you, Paul. You're a new voice and a new call sign to me. Appreciate you volunteering to be a net control station. Doing a fine job. I also picked up that you're 17 miles east or northeast of Pittsburgh. So I got your name from Ron. I got your location from you. Big signal here, 10 dB over 9 in southern New Hampshire. How am I doing down there? I've got 3 elements at 95 feet looking at you. With a kilowatt tickling the aluminum. W3PRL for ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, you're doing fine down here. Nice signal. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" here. Got some static in the signal there. Not your static. I'm sure it's mine coming from atmospheric. But I'm hearing you just great. What kind of weather you got up there? And tell me what kind of equipment you got. I always like to know what people are using.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for asking. 7610, ICOM 7610 is the transceiver. It drives an ICOM PW1, Papa Whiskey 1 solid state amplifier, put on the 1,000 watts. And the antenna is the JK called the Hawk. And this particular model has 3 elements on 40, 5 elements on 20, on one being one individual balance, individual coax feed line. The thing is a monster. It's very large and it works really well. I was working DX yesterday on 40CW at 1:15 p.m. in the afternoon. That's quite astounding. And we do it very well. Like to pick up the signals over there, like 449, maybe coming over the ocean, and they copy me sometimes 599, which is amazing. But we're taking advantage of the gray line, etc. The weather here is, I'm not a pilot or anything like that, but it's taboo. Clear and visibility unlimited. We have what I would call a Montreal Express blowing cold northwest winds down on us again. And that's okay. We live in New Hampshire, it's snow. Oh, we've had white covering everything here since last Friday, I believe it is. So it definitely looks like winter here. Very few days that are above freezing. Today it's 43 right now. That's in the shade. W3PRL, thank you for your patience and allow me to answer your questions. W1EVM, over.
Okay, Gary, thanks for that report. Good to hear that everything's working well up there in Brookline, New Hampshire. And I appreciate you checking in with me this morning. Thanks very much. Next on the list is Tango Bravo Delta. Tango Bravo Delta. I just want to let everybody know we're doing a live stream on YouTube this morning. If you go to QRZ, everybody go to QRZ to W3PRL, you can click on the link for the live stream and watch the net happen in front of you there. So that's QRZ, and go to Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, click on the link for the live stream. Tango Bravo Delta, you're next. Your name and call, please.
Good morning. The first time we've talked. Hi, Paul. This is Joel, Japan, Obo, England, Love. We're located in Easton, Pennsylvania, on the Delaware River across from New Jersey, where it's 44 degrees and going up to about 50. So we're going to have a warm day for a couple of days and then back down to wintertime. It's really nice right now. It's bright. Took a ride up and down the Delaware River. Saw 3 eagles. How about that? Back to net, K9TBD.
Oh, nice on the Eagles there. Hey, give me your call sign again slowly, please.
Sure. It's Kilowatt Niner, like a dog. Tango Bravo Delta. Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, over.
Okay, and your name is Joel, correct?
QSL.
All right, sir. Yeah, you sound pretty good here. I got some interference here this morning. It's not real bad, but sometimes there's one point where you dropped out. But anything else going on in Easton, PA? I've never been over that way. I know you're close to Philly, right?
We're an hour north of Philly, hour west of New York City on Route 78, I-78, over.
Okay. Hey, what kind of antenna are you running today?
This is a dipole and an old Kenwood TS440 with no tuner working.
What's the rig?
Kenwood TS440 with no tuner that works.
Oh, wow. That's an oldie, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's as old as I am. I'm 81, but no, the Kenwood isn't that old, over.
Roger on that. Well, listen, I run a TS530ST and all the goodies that came with it, the tuner, the VFO, the speaker. I got all that stuff here. And my radio works perfectly. If you look on, if you go to QRZ to my call, you can actually see the station there. Plus I got a beautiful chrome lollipop sitting here. Love running the old boat anchors, you know.
Yeah, I'm on QRZ right now looking at you. Cool. Over. Back to you.
All right, Joel, thanks very much for picking us up here and doing in the net. We appreciate it very much. Hope you have a nice Christmas there if we don't get a chance to talk to you.
We're going to have a house full. We're going to enjoy it. Thanks. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's Joel. From Easton, Pennsylvania, Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Easton, PA, about an hour north of the city of Philadelphia. Next on the list, Uniform India Victor. You're up, sir.
Good morning, Paul. This is a KE8UIV, Joe from Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. I have talked to you a few weeks ago. And anyway, I just want to say Merry Christmas to you. And also, I'm getting you 5-9, very good signal here in Slovenia. It is currently 51 degrees. And the snow is finally melting after 1 week of covering the ground. So weather is changing for now, but I think it's going to turn to be cold again the next week or so. Anyway, I just want to say hello to you and get on the log. Anyway, back to you, KE8UIV.
KE8UIV, W3PRL with ECARS Net Control. Very, very good, Joe. Before you go there, what kind of antenna and rig are you running?
I got an off-center dipole, 25 feet up in the air. Anyway, I'm using that stuff quite a bit, and I'm able to reach to Japan. So I'm pretty happy with my antenna. Over.
Okay, very good. What kind of rig are you on?
I got a iPhone 7300, and I love it. It works really well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got one of them sitting here too. You know, I really enjoyed the 7300 until I bought the Yaesu. I guess I've been a Yaesu guy most of my ham radio career, about 18 years worth, and started out with the Yaesus and still like them. So we're running an FT DX10 there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, that's very good. But how much power are you using now?
We only use about 99 watts. That's it.
Wow, I'm using 100 watts. I'm getting a very good signal. Over.
Yeah, you sound real good here. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 here. I'm getting some local static there. So, anything else for the net?
No, that's just about it. And thank you very much for the picking up my signal. Have a good day. 73 KE8UIV.
Okay, Joe, very good. KE8UIV, that's Joe in Sylvania, Ohio. Next on the list here, COI. I'm familiar with that call. I need the full call of your name, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Paul. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. The full call is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I'm in True, West Virginia. And I'm I'm a Yaesu guy here too. I've got the old Yaesu Mark V field, and I'm using a end-fed half-wave antenna. And you're coming in strong here in southern West Virginia. I got you at 5.8, 5.9, and like you said, the static kind of fades in and out, but you're getting through it with no problem. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted, very good. Well, when you first came back to me, I didn't hear a thing there. I know your suffix is COI, so I looked you up from the other day and filled in the rest of the particulars. Did you guys get a warm up down there?
Yeah, we had all that Arctic blast with zero weather, and all the snow kept piled up, but the last few days it's been in the 40s, supposed to be in the 50s today, and the snow is starting to disappear, and I'm not sad to see it go, Paul.
Roger that. You got HF radio on that motorcycle.
No, that was an old Kawasaki drifter that my buddy bought that, and we converted that thing, made it look like an old Indian. Even had the old lighted Indian head on the fender. Painted it up, looked a little different after. I didn't have the after picture, but well, that's a little project we had. As soon as we got the thing remodeled, somebody just had to have it and bought it from him. So he just went from that one to another motorcycle. he just kept going. But anyway, that's the story on that. But I enjoyed my little time with it, a little bit of ride or two on it. But I had to give up the motorcycles. My age, I don't heal up so good as I used to.
Okay, Ted, I sort of lost you there. If you can still hear me, I lost you about 15, 20 seconds ago. Apologize for that. I know you were still talking about the bike there, but thanks for stopping in there. Appreciate you checking in with me here this morning. And if you can still hear me, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Hopefully we'll catch up with you again. So that's the end of the first list there. Let's go back to mobiles, portables, or QRP. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. This is 7.255 ECARS. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. If you'd like to see, if you'd like to take a look at the net control station this morning, you can go to QRZ.com and pull up W3PRL. You'll see the live stream link there. Let's go with mobiles, portables, or QRP. Do we have any of those stations out there? Mobiles, portables, or QRP? Go ahead. We're going to try one more time. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. If anybody hears anybody out there and you can give me a good relay, that would be much appreciated. Okay, maybe not. Okay, the next list here. Go ahead with your call. This is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima for ECARS. Anybody else wishing to check in? Go ahead.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
3 X-ray.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, let's see. We got up to the first time. I heard WA3. I heard Whiskey 1. I heard a 3 X-ray and a Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. I'm going to say that's November, maybe. Are there any other stations there? I know I missed a few. Go ahead.
Alpha Victor.
Okay, heard an Alpha Victor. Anybody else? Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 3 station. Your complete call and name, please.
Yeah, okay, it's WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. The name is Bob, and we're located in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, not far from where the other fellow was at Easton. And the temperature here is 42 degrees. It's starting to get a little bit warmer. We got snow on the ground here. Not too much, about 4 inches, I'd say. 3 to 4 inches. But that's about it, and I wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas, and I heard my friend on there, K2ZVL, earlier this morning, and I wanted to wish him a Merry Christmas, but I couldn't seem to get him up, but I'll run across him again. But okay, Paul, have a nice Christmas, and thanks a lot for being there. W3PRL, WA3FZD.
Okay, Bob, very good. Nice signal there. I got all of your transmission there. You're about a 5-6 into Pittsburgh, PA. We're cross-state rivals, I guess, there maybe for football and a little bit of baseball there. But you sound fine on this end. Appreciate the wishes for a Merry Christmas. Same to you, your way. Before you go there, what kind of equipment are you on?
Yeah, okay, this is I have a Kenwood TS570, but I'm on an ICOM 7300, and I have a Heathkit SB1000 amplifier that I built about 15 years ago, I guess. Boy, the time goes fast. But that has a 3-500 in it. And I also have a Collins 30L1 amplifier, but I think I'm going to sell that one. I got too much equipment, Paul. I got rid of a whole bunch of stuff, and I got to get rid of some more. But I'm going to keep what I got, I think, from now on. But thanks a lot. You have a nice Christmas, and everybody on the net there. W3PRL. Oh, I wanted to tell you, my grandson is a male nurse at the Children's Hospital in Pittsburgh, and he graduated from University of Pittsburgh. So we'll see you later, and thanks for being there. W3PRL, WA3FZD.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, that's awesome. Children's Hospital is probably about 12 to 15 miles from me here, and my daughter also works at Children's Hospital. She does scheduling for surgeries for plastic, for, I guess when people get in crashes and they need some reconstruction done. She does all the scheduling for that. She's the supervisor of that department. But okay, very good. Thanks for checking in with us. It's good to hear you this morning, and hope you have a very nice Christmas your way too. So We'll say 73WA3FGD. That's Robert in Kutztown, PA. Moving on to the list, the next station I heard a Whiskey 1 maybe, or Whiskey India, not sure. Come on back.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Are you copying me?
Is that Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Albert? Any relay?
Hello, Paul.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Yeah, I didn't move my dial. I had a question for you. We had an interesting situation last night working the captain, or tried to work a captain on a Viking cruise ship in New Zealand. And he was signing as portable mobile. And so for about 8 or 10 American stations, some of which had beams, they were pointed towards New Zealand, and they couldn't hear him. And actually, we later found out he was working remote and fired up his Mercury 3,000 watt solid state rig in Florida. And everyone's listening and looking in the wrong direction. Funny situation. I wonder how DXCC handles that situation. Well, in any case, that's about it from here. Good day. Merry Christmas. W1BY.
Okay, yeah. That's pretty good, Al. Yeah, and who would think of that? You know, I mean, I've worked a couple boats too. Some of those boats were off the shore, maybe 300-400 miles up there in the New England area, and you just have to take it at face value. I mean, I wouldn't think anything different either, but you know, I guess those kind of things happen, and it is a little bit of a letdown to find out it's a remote station. I don't really know what the ramifications of that. I don't know that there would actually be any. I guess if the guy was licensed and you know, doing all the right things, that's an okay thing to do. But yeah, that would be a little disappointing to say the least. Remote's nice, but you know, I think it serves a great purpose, but you know, something like that's a little bit delusional. So I can't answer your question, to be honest with you, so sorry about that. Anything else for the net there, Al?
It was just interesting, and he was the captain had just finished bringing the ship to New Zealand, and then the ship was going on to Tasmania. So there's quite a cruise, and it was the end of his work day, so he was getting on a jet to fly back to Florida. So just amazing, bizarre. From W1BY.
Yeah, Roger on that. I agree with you 100% there. That's a little bit bizarre. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, and have a great New Year there. Appreciate you checking in. That's Al, W1BY out of Sheldon, Vermont. At least I hope you're in Vermont, right? You're not transmitting from Florida, are you?
No, this is home QTA.
Okay, Roger on that. Have a nice Christmas there. Next on the list is what I heard was 3 X-rays. 3 X-rays. Please call now.
All right. Good morning there, Paul. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here, 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Okay, 30857 on the roster from Lindale, Pennsylvania. Where's that at?
That's in northern Chester County, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. I know Downingtown, that's for sure. What's your weather like, and what kind of equipment you running? I'd like to know that.
It looks like we're in the mid-30s here. I haven't looked at the temperature in a while, but we got about 8 inches of snow last week. It's starting to melt yesterday and today, and we'll continue to do so. We're way down on moisture. We only got 30.5 inches of rain out of, well, we should get 45 inches of rain by the end of the year. Don't think we're going to make up that deficit. And the rig we're running is a old Yaesu Musin FTDX 401. It's a tube set from the mid-70s there, and it probably has the audio to show that over.
How's it working for you? Pretty good?
Yeah, it's been recapped and aligned and everything like that, and the old 686 output tubes are doing fine. I'm getting about 250 or 60 watts on this band here, over.
I was going to say, you're pushing 5.9 here real easy. You sound great. Got noise in there on my end, but yeah, you sound pretty good. Anything else for the net there, Barry?
No, sir. Took a real quick peek at your QRZ as I am working from home, and I have to join a meeting here in 2 minutes. And I see that you won't be disturbing the neighbors over on your one side there. Thank you for picking us up, 73. Have a great one, and we'll chat again soon. KD3X.
Okay, very good. Are you watching us on the live feed?
No, I checked out where you were at on the map because it didn't sound familiar to me, so I zoomed in there and saw you got quiet neighbors, over.
Yeah, we sure do. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Can't complain.
Nope, not at all. All right, I gotta go. Gotta jump on a business call. 73, KD3X.
73, KD3X, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul. We're transmitting from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for ECARS 7.255. Got another familiar call, W3WGN. Come on in. W3GWN.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm using the vintage Swan 350 and putting out roughly 200 to 250 watts.
Okay, you're in Wyalusing. In Bradford County. Okay, Wyalusing. I apologize. You know, I wrote your call down perfectly right on the paper. Then I put it into the log and screwed it all up. So I apologize for that. What's new with you today there, George?
Nothing much. I'm just using the Swan 350. I've been monitoring for about an hour and a half, and it's starting to stabilize a bit now, and probably a bit off frequency. It's got a low dial, and I tune it by ear, so I might not be exactly on the 7255, but I'm somewhere in the ballpark anyhow.
Oh, you sound fine I don't think you're off frequency at all. You sound great. You know, one time I was talking to a guy. I think he was running like, for example, 7260, and I was on 7261, and I come back and told him, and I said, well, you're off frequency. He said, no, I'm not. You are.
Yeah, well, it's subjective. Whatever the net control is, I'm old school. The proper frequency is whatever frequency the net control is on. With the new digital radios that most of us have in use now, it's pretty easy to stay on frequency. These old analog rigs like this, it's a bit more of a challenge. I'm using a D104 mic with it, and it's pretty much stock vintage except for the D104 mic.
It sounded like you drifted a little bit. Do you know?
Yeah, I can hear I'm a little bit off now. You know, it takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours to stabilize.
Over 2 hours?
Oh, yeah. I used to run a net on, back in the old days on a 350, and I would turn the radio on about 3 hours before the net so that I was synchronized and stable by net time.
Oh, wow. Might have helped if you put that thing in front of the furnace.
Yeah, it might. But, yeah, I'm drifting a bit. I'm a little bit off frequency now.
Yeah, my TS530ST, it drifts for about a half hour, then it gets pretty good.
Yeah, I was a couple hundred hertz high. I think I'm better now.
All right, sir. Anything else for the net there, George? You sound fine. You got a 5.7 here in the Pittsburgh, PA.
Okay, well, you 10 over up here on your way on this thing. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Have a Merry Christmas.
Okay, that last transmission, you must have went about 3, 4, 5 kilohertz there because it's started to fade away a little bit. All right, we'll clear with George. W3GWM. That's George in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. That's one of those odd Pennsylvania town names there. Oh, let's see, we got one more on the list here. I think it ends with Alpha Victor. Are you still there, Alpha Victor?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Do you copy?
Yes, sir, I do. Where are you located in your name?
My name is Greg. ECARS number 21300, Endicott, New York. It's about 40 degrees up here. Sun shining a bit. It has a little bit of a January thaw up here before the wind picks up and starts knocking our socks off again.
Where? Eastern New York, Western New York?
Western New York. I'm near Binghamton, south of Syracuse.
Oh, okay. I drove truck years ago. I think there was a toolbox company up there in Binghamton.
What company?
They made toolboxes, sheet steel.
Yeah, there's a distributor up here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, there is a place up here.
This was years ago. I think they were a manufacturer. Well, I hold in, like, not coiled steel, but flat sheet.
Yeah, there's a group up here that does that.
Okay, very good. What else is new up that way, Greg?
Not much. Getting ready for Christmas. Getting new tires on the truck. And that's about it. So I'll do 73 and let you get on with your list.
Okay, before you go, what equipment you're running there?
I'm running a Yaesu FD710 with a 7510 MFET antenna.
Okay, well, you sound pretty good. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, 70 years, you're 5.9 plus 10 up here.
Okay, very good. Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year there if we don't get to talk to you again. So that ends the list of the second group of stations there, up to number 11. So let me go back to mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Do we have any of those? Check in now. Mobiles, portables, or QRP? Come on in. Okay, hearing none. My name is Paul. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima is the call. If you go to our QRZ page, you can see the live stream of the net control here this morning. Go to Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima and click on the link that says Studio YouTube. You'll be able to see the station here and net control. So, okay, we'll open it up again. The station number 12. Come on in. Check-ins one and all.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
Echo Hotel.
Mike Foxtrot Sugar.
4 Zulu.
602 Lima Charlie. Mike Foxtrot Sugar.
Anybody else? Okay, very good. I heard 4, but I know there was at least 6 there. So I'm going to run back what I was able to hear, which would be Charlie Papa Uniform, maybe an Echo Hotel, a 4 Zulu, and a Lima Charlie. Any other station?
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, I'm hearing you there. Can I get a relay on that station? Anybody hearing better? Any relays out there for that station? Okay. And I apologize to that station out there. Pretty weak on this end here. Hopefully we can get back to you. Okay, let's go with Charlie Papa Uniform. Your name and call, please.
Good afternoon. I guess it's afternoon up there. Still good morning. The name is Louis Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra, and the call sign is Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform, located in Edders, Pennsylvania. ECARS number lifetime 40208. I repeat, 40208. And I just wanted to check in with you this morning. And everybody I've heard this morning sounds good. It's about 44 degrees here in Edders with clear skies, thankfully. That sounds good. But that's it. I just wanted to check in with you guys and say good morning to everybody. K4CPU back to net.
Okay, very good, Louis. Where did the name Edders come from?
I have no idea. I wasn't born and raised in Pennsylvania. I was born and raised in South Carolina, and I came up here for a job and met my wife. So I don't know where Edders came from.
All right, neither do I. Maybe next time we talk, we can figure it out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, sir. Have anything else for the net? What kind of equipment, by the way?
Oh, I've just got the 857D here on the desk. I did have a 7300, and I also have a 891 that I have in the vehicle. But using the 857D in the shack here with just a dipole up about 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, I had one of those radios and kicked myself in the butt for getting rid of it. I sold it for the same price I bought it, and I think it was around $800. And I don't know if you got that little SWR meter with it, too.
No, I did not. I probably should have. But, no, I can't even remember. I've had this so long now, I can't even remember what I paid for it.
Yeah, the guy that I sold mine to, I think he moved away. I'd have bought that thing back. You know, the nice part about that radio on HF in the mobile was that you could go 1 KC at a time. I think the 819 or 891. I got that radio. I never remember which way the numbers go. But it only goes in 10 KC hops, and that's never good.
Yeah, I understand that. I've got a lot of frequencies programmed into my 891 on the road. So and when I'm using it on the road, I'm usually on 40 meters or 20 meters. I use the ATAS antenna, and it works well on 40, 80, and there are two others. I think it's 28 megahertz.
Anything else for the net before we
21, if I remember. I just don't, right off the top of the head, I just couldn't tell you because that's all I use it for is 40 and 20.
All right, very good. Anything else for the net, Lou?
Not at all, not at all. I wish everybody a good day, and if we don't chat, please be safe out there and enjoy your Christmas and holidays. K4CPU back to net.
All right, sir. K4CPU, this is W3PRL. My name is Paul. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS 7.255. Next on the list, suffix ending in Echo Hotel. Your call and your full name, please.
All right, this is Paul. The call sign Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel, England, Norway, Holland. The name is Mike. Location, Arcade, New York, about 50 miles south of City of Buffalo, New York. And number 21295. Issuing report is 59, about 10 over. A good signal. The recharge is 710. It's an old Alpha 86 amplifier. The center is a dipole, soapy dipole. That's a super rule. So take it away, and thank you for picking me up, Paul.
All right, sir, very good. I missed your call sign. Can you give me the call sign phonetically, please?
Sure. Kilowatt 2, England, Norway, Holland. Kilowatt 2, England, and Norway, Hotel. I would appreciate a city report to check my antenna. Go ahead, please.
Okay, let me make sure I got that right. Kilowatt 2, Echo November Hotel, QSL?
Sure, so. Thank you.
All right. Your mic, is that right?
Correct.
Is that Arcade or Arcadia?
Arcade. C-A-D-E. Arcade, New York, south of Buffalo.
All right. Very good, sir. I know you got a lot of snow on the ground. More coming, right?
Yeah, I've got 8-9 inches of snow. I think we snowed for a whole week in a row, but today the temperature goes to 40, so hopefully hoping the snow would disappear.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in with us, Mike. Hope you have a good holiday there, and hope we can work you again. I want to thank you for checking in with us on ECARS here this morning.
Okay, just a quick checking report. And 73.
Roger that. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're about 5'9". Your 5'9" audio is real good there. Go ahead.
Okay. I check on everything because of the winter and the winds, you know. And make sure that something isn't discombobulated, so to speak. Okay, thank you. Good luck.
Roger that. Good luck to you, too. Appreciate it. Next on the list, 4 Zulu. 4 Zulu. Come on in. Station ending in 4 Zulu. Anything close to that? 4 Zulu? Okay, hear nothing. LLC, come on in with your call and your name.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. The name is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, Linwood. My number is 20991, and I can't remember if I've chatted with you before or not, but I've recently, my wife and I retired and moved from Virginia to Tennessee, but we left my radio in Virginia to friends who had a nice little tower situation. So I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but the radio is at Smith Mountain Lake, Moneta, Virginia. It's a Flex 6700. It's a 80-meter in-fed wire up there, and I'm using a Maestro down here and a Rode Procaster microphone. Paul, good signal, good audio coming from you. Go ahead.
Thanks. What's the first name again?
Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. Linwood, that's what I go by. FCC takes my first name of Leroy, but I go by Linwood.
Okay, all right. I'm looking at the screen here, and I'm not making heads or tails. I think I'm talking to Leroy here. And then you would give me the other towns there, Virginia and stuff. Like maybe I got K2LLC wrong, but you're in Columbia, Tennessee, correct?
That is correct, but the radio's still in Virginia.
That don't matter. You sound good here. You're pushing about a 5.7, 5.8. What's new your way there in Tennessee? Is it warm?
Well, it's raining, and it is a little bit on the warm side. It's been pretty cold prior to this, but I think we're going to have a warm Christmas this year.
Yeah, Roger on that. It's been moon since I've been down Tennessee way. Looks like that must be you on the piano there, huh?
Yep, I'm a retired church musician.
Oh, wow. I could never get the hang of that stuff. I guess that's why I was so bad at CW.
Well, it is, CW, it is sort of a musical type of a thing, I suppose. At any rate, thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas. If I don't talk to you before then, and I look forward to doing it again. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right, sir. Very good. Thanks for coming on with us this morning here on ECARS. That's K2LLC, Linwood. From Columbia, Tennessee. Nice signal that way. Merry Christmas to you and yours down there. That's the end of the list. Let's see. We're looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Go ahead.
WA2, Mike Foxtrot Sugar.
I heard a Golf November.
Mike Foxtrot Sugar.
Oh, that's a weak one. Mike what?
Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Mike Foxtrot Sierra?
QSL.
Okay, any other stations?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo.
Any other stations got the Mike Echo? Go ahead. Any other stations? Okay, got 3 of them lined up. Golf November, you're up, sir.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, Jerry up in Peru, New York. And right now we have a high 10 overcast building. 40 degrees. That's back up to 41 degrees. No precipitation yet, but they're talking starting tonight, late afternoon or early evening, 40% chance of rain going up to 90 tonight, 100% tomorrow, heavy rain tomorrow. Then the bottom drops out. We go down to 30, we go down to 15 tonight with rain changing over to a mix and then over to all snow. So it should be interesting when that takes place, over.
Okay, very good. You got a lot of static on your end here this morning?
There is some static, but it's midday and all of the signals are pretty light, lighter than what they have been, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 here, and I mean you're quite readable there, but man, I've had nothing but like AM static here this morning.
Yeah, Roger. I don't see too many traces. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6 traces, and they're pretty well spaced apart. But anyhow, yeah, it's noontime, high sun propagation right now, and you're 5.5 to 5.6 here, so it's pretty reciprocal. Have a great day and Merry Christmas, over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. I think you checked in with us maybe a week ago. I see you on the log from back then. Appreciate you checking in. By the way, anybody out there near their computer? Oh, what a Radio Shack that is there, Jerry. Holy crap, all those wires down there. What do you do with all those?
They all go to the radios. Unfortunately, I can't get behind this desk to put in like a wire chaser or anything. So they lay there and they get tangled up from time to time, but I get them untangled when necessary.
Well, you know, if you got in behind that desk, you probably wouldn't be able to get back out.
Yeah, it's a little hard to move. I'd have to move 3 other desks in a dryer to even get to it. So anyhow, just one of those things. I wish it could be neatened up a little bit, but we work with what we have, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, buddy. All right, brother. 7-3 to you and yours there. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll clear with Jerry, and let's see, he's in Peru, New York. Moving on, let's see. Looks like we got, okay, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Located in Hollywood, Maryland, south of Washington, D.C. Weather here, it's about 54 degrees. Really nice day, but we're going to get some rain tomorrow. I just want to say hello. Happy holidays to all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you in there. I'm going to try to get your call, or can we get a relay on his call?
Yeah, WA2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Go ahead.
I heard Mike Foxtrot Sierra. What's the prefix?
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Try it again.
Relay, please.
Can anybody help me with a relay?
Whiskey Alpha.
Okay,
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Whiskey Alpha what?
2.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
QSL, yes.
Is this guy, is this Tom from Lexington Park? Is that a QSL?
QSL, yes. QSL, go ahead.
Okay. Relay station, you hear him pretty good?
I can pick him up, Paul.
Okay, I can't hear him on this end. I know he's in there. Tell him we got him in the log, and Merry Christmas. Would you do that?
Okay, did you pick up net control with comments to you, Tom? I'm not getting a response, Paul.
Okay, very good. All right, we got him in the log there. I'll send him an email and thank him that way. I appreciate the relay. So we're looking for KC2YME.
Yes, this is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313, 2TH is upstate New York, a little village called the Riscany Falls.
Never heard of that. What's the weather up there?
Beautiful sunshine, and the snow's melting finally, 46 degrees.
So you actually have a falls up there?
What was that?
You actually have a waterfall up there?
Yeah, we got one right down the street from me, so the waterfall, so, yep.
Are you part of the Niagara stuff, or, oh wait, you're Eastern New York, right?
QSL.
Okay, very good. You're putting about a 5.6, 5.7 into here. Audio sounds fine. What kind of equipment you running there?
Yeah, I got a Yaesu FT710 and just a G5 RV Junior.
Oh, really? How's that G5 do on 80?
I never used it on 80. It just done 40 usually.
Yeah, that antenna is pretty much resonant on 40. I think that's what it's built for.
Oh, okay, very good there. Just want to say good morning to everybody on the net and happy holidays to everybody.
Okay, Doug, very good. Thanks for checking in. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours up there in Oriskany Falls, New York. That's the end of the list here, KC2YME from W3PRL. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm net control for ECARS 7.255. Let's take a check on mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come on in. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Come on in. Okay, not hearing anything. Let's start with number 19. Start the next list here. Please call W3PRL.
W3PRL, this is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Anybody else? The last one I heard was Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I heard Whiskey Alpha Mike, IQJ, K8, Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Who else? Anybody else wishing to check in? Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're up, sir.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, the temperature is about 20 degrees here, and it's nice and sunny, but I wanted to wish you a happy Christmas and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year there. Go ahead.
Okay, what's your full call? I missed it.
It's KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. My personal name is Bob in Auburn, New York.
Okay, I missed it again.
It's KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Roger, QSL.
Okay, Bob, I got you. Auburn, New York. Well, I'm getting a lot of stations from New York here this morning. So what kind of power you by the way, you're on about a 5.6 to 5.7 here into Pittsburgh. What kind of equipment you running there?
I got an Icon 9300, and I got an antenna up about 40 feet.
All right, very good, sir. What do you have for the net here today? Anything?
Nothing for the net, but I wanted to jump in there and say hello.
Well, I appreciate that very much so. Yeah, it's a nice day here so far in Pittsburgh. We're supposed to get up into the mid-50s, and well, of course, I haven't been outside for an hour, and I don't have the security running down here, but we should get rid of all the snow here today, which will be nice, that's for sure. So, appreciate you checking in there, Bob. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Anything else?
Merry Christmas to yours too there, and thank you so much for letting me check in.
You're welcome anytime. Okay, moving on from KD2WAM. Let's see, IQJ, come on in, your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. WB3IQJ, name's Don, Delta Oscar November, located here in south central Pennsylvania, midway between Harrisburg and Penn State University along Route 322, where we currently have 45 degrees. You have a nice signal, by the way. And other than that, don't have a whole lot. Just got back from a doctor's appointment. Thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody. So, assuming you're copying me, go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're one of the best sounding signals here this morning. You're well over 20 there. I see you're from Juniata County. That's one of them counties that is hard to get on the PAQSO party.
Well, it used to be. I don't think it's so much anymore. We got a lot of rovers, and before my wife had her stroke, we used to be very active in the PAQSO party and traveled around. In fact, I got little plaques from Clinton County and other places. So, yeah, it's not as rare as it used to be, but it's still. I sit here and operate every now and then just to give people some context. But we used to be very, very active in our club, Tuscarora Amateur Radio Association. Used to sponsor plaques. I don't know if we're still sponsoring that or not. So anyhow, Paul, won't hold it. I know you got some others to pick up there, but you also have a 20 over signal here, no problem whatsoever. So, and I'll turn it back here to you. So back to net control. This is WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend. Have a blessed holiday.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, and the same to you and your family there. That's Dawn. ECARS number 30637 on the roster from Thompsontown, PA. I think is near Harrisburg is what you told me the last time. Okay, IQJ. So the last one we got on the list here is Kilo 8, Charlie Sierra Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Paul and Annette. Yeah, name here is Charlie, and I'm located about 36 miles south of Wheeling, West Virginia on the Ohio River in a small town, overlooking the small town of New Martinsville. I'm up here at my cabin.
Yeah, I think I went to New Martinsville. Don't they have a train that goes down the middle of the street?
That's next street. That's Sistersville. That's the next town down.
Okay, I know years ago I rode, they had excursions down that way through I think it was to New Martinsville is where we went.
Yeah, well, that's been some years ago. I was just a kid, and I was on one of the last passenger trains as far as official train running to New Martinsville.
Okay, well, you got a great signal up here. You're 5.9 plus there. Sound really good. What kind of equipment you on?
I got Yaesu DX10 and NFED half wave. It's up probably about 40 feet, but I'm up here elevation's about 1,400 feet, so I'm about 1,000 foot higher than what I'd be in town.
All right, sir. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you. You're at the end of the here. We got 21 check-ins today. No mobiles, no portables, QRP, but good sounding stations. So I appreciate you checking in there, Charles. And stay safe down here in New Martinsville.
Okay. Hey, thanks for running the net in 73s.
7-3 to you and yours there, Martin. Okay, that's the end of our shift here. It's a couple minutes after the noon hour. Let's see. It looks like W2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Ron in New Jersey. Are you there, sir?
I'm here, Paul.
All right, sir. You sound good on your signal there. We had 21 check-ins on the net, so hopefully you'll have a good session there. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that'll fill up the log sheet. Thank you for being net control for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a great afternoon, Paul.
All right, very good, Dawn. 73 to you and yours. Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Paul in Pittsburgh, PA. We're clear from ECARS.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directiveness, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 18, 2025. Presently it is 43 degrees outside, going to a high of 48, and expecting rain this evening and during the evening into tomorrow morning. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3NJ, Yankee Victoria.
The Victoria station, please stand by. Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. I believe I got the call sign correct. Good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing? Name here is Roland, located in Tawnytown, Maryland. Brand new ECARS member as of yesterday. I joined up and just thought I'd check in here and say hello to everyone. Again, Roland, Tawnytown, Maryland, which is just outside of Gettysburg or Hanover, Pennsylvania. Back to you. Back to Net.
Okay, Roland, congratulations. Welcome to ECARS. Glad to have you aboard. And I hope you will be a good constant check-in with us. And how are you doing today from, was it Tawnytown, Maryland, right?
Yeah, Tawnytown, Maryland. Yeah, it's a tough one. Could be better. The whole family, my granddaughter decided to come home from school with the cold going through the school and shared it with the family. So I'm 3 days into it. Hopefully it goes away sooner rather than later. But other than that, we're having a real heat wave here in Maryland today. It's all the way up to 48 degrees out there, I believe. And that's a welcome relief from we've been in the teens for the past week or better. So it's, like I said, a real heat wave out there. Other than that, everything's good. You got a great signal here in Maryland. You're a good 10 over, I believe it is.
Okay, Roland. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're 15 over 9 and the audio's excellent. And you've got a week before the jolly old Red Santa joins us to try to get over that cold. What else is new? Once 1 minute the family gets a cold, I don't think they mind sharing it. Anyway, anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, not really. You answered the one question I had was the concern about the audio. I had a report yesterday that there was some noise on my audio. I do have a new microphone plugged in. Radio is the Flex 8600, and put a new microphone on yesterday, and somebody told me that I had some sort of RF or something on there, but you're not mentioning it, so I'm assuming it's not there.
Well, as soon as you mentioned audio conditions, I turned up the audio gain. I hear nothing except clear voice, no background noises.
And that's what we want to hear. Very good. All right, we'll let you run, and yeah, I'll try to. I'm retired, so I can play radio every day if I choose to, I suppose, assuming we won't have other things to do, but I'll try to check in regularly. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. This is W3NJT, Tawnytown, Maryland.
Okay, Roland, thank you very much for joining us, and you're always welcome, and enjoy the warmer day, but it's going to be pretty stormy later in the evening and early tomorrow morning. They say some high winds here, too. Happy afternoon. Thanks again. The station that has the Victor in it.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. Good afternoon to you. You have a good signal, and Tawnytown has a fantastic signal and a fantastic audio. Not a problem. As far as this Swan 350 tells me, we're running about 115 watts, 120 watts, something like that, on the Drifty 350, and I'm still trying to figure out where it's drifting, even after an hour and a half. I wanted to check in today and say hello to you. Back to you, AA2YB.
Okay, Bill, very good. And you have contacted me in the past several times because I recall that picture that's on your QRZ site with those aluminum shielded containers on the right-hand side and the open coils on the breadboard on the left-hand side. Back to you, Bill, and you're 10 to, let's see, you're about 15 over 9. 15 over 9. Great signal.
Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I need to pull that out. It's a winter project, a winter show and tell event. I'm looking at it right now here on one of the bottom shelves here in the workshop. That 80-meter receiver, and I need to pull it out and see what I can do with it. I have my DX20, Heathkit DX20, all spiffed up with a VFO working for it now, and I have an HQ110 linked to it, and I'm going to put that on the air as well, just for fun. But I'll have to do that after the new year. Back to you, and 73, AA2YB clear.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a mild one, and it looks like we're getting into a reasonably warmer trend. Probably will melt most of the snow that we got in the last snowfall. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining us. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
KC3, RFG.
Jim, stand by. The Fox Zebra Delta station, please.
Yeah, I run W2DAR. This is WA3FZD. Okay, Ron, good to hear you in there. And you got a nice signal. You're about 15 over 9 in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. I'll shoot it back over to you on an ICOM 7300, and I'm still learning how to use it. So W2DAR, WA3FZD.
Well, Bob, you're 10 over 9 this afternoon. Audio's excellent. And don't dismay about learning how to use the 7300 because I've had mine, at least 4 years now, thereabouts, okay? And one of these days I'm going to get into the manual. No, I have gotten into it a couple of times, but I will be looking into using it more. It is at the brand new station I have set up at our Jersey Shore house. We finally have a full amateur radio station down there, and it is the 7300. So, being it's the main radio down there, I guess I need to do something like what you're doing, start reading more in the manual. But I'm impressed with its performance, and I really like it, and it's working out really well down there. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Good to hear you in there, buddy, and it sounds really good. You've got excellent audio. The audio is excellent. These mics are Heil mics, They were designed by Heil, and he made some kind of a deal with ICOM, and that's what the hand mics are all Heil mics. I don't know if you know that. Go ahead.
No, I did not know that. And I'm transmitting today from our main house up in North Jersey. We have not been down to the shore house in a couple of weekends now. But when I'm down there, the 7300 is down there, and I use a Heil Elite headset for the ICOM down there, and I have a Heil Elite headset right now for the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. That's the exciter here at the main station up in the northern house. But I did not know that. That's quite interesting. That must have given them quite a bit of business.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, look into it. I didn't know it either until I was told. A couple of guys told me about it. And they said, that Heil mic sounds good. I said, what do you think? Heil mic. Well, he says, that's what you're using. Okay, Ron. Have a nice holiday season. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, buddy, that's for sure. I always hear you in there. I said, there he is, W2DAR. I know who it is when I hear you. W2DAR, WA3FZD, ECARS 208. We'll see you later.
Okay, Bob, very good. Do me a favor, too. Check in with me next Thursday, because I got the ECARS next Thursday, and I can wish you the day of Christmas Day, Merry Christmas. How about that?
Yeah, okay. If I'm home, I'm supposed to go to my daughter's in Douglasville, down near Mortot. My daughter lives in Douglasville. I don't know if you know where that is. It's going down towards King of Prussia that way. It's right below Pottstown, or above Pottstown. That's right. I get confused with those towns down in there. But it's midway between King of Prussia and Reading, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yes, I know where that is. I've passed through there. Very good. Well, if you join me next Thursday, you'll get absolutely a Merry Christmas greeting. And next week is a big week for me because I have the Wednesday net control for the Rooster Net, which starts early in the morning. And I'm looking to get about 60 check-ins. And then I've got the old Buzzard net control at 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I've got ECARS on Thursday. To wish everybody a Merry Christmas. So it is a Christmas greeting net control for me next week.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Real fine. It's a real pleasure talking to you, that's for sure. I always look forward to talking to you. And like you say, have a happy day. And boy, it's good to hear somebody that is, has a good attitude, that's for sure. W2DAR. Ron, WA3FZD, Kutztown, PA. Have a nice day, Ron.
And you too, Bob. Thanks for joining. And what you're hearing is the Christmas spirit already affecting me. Happy day. Killer Charlie 3, Rooster for Good. Good afternoon, Jim.
W2DAR, thank you, Ron, and good afternoon to you. KC3RFG, Jim here in Malvern, PA. I'm home on my lunch break between a couple of small repair jobs, so I thought I'd hop in here and get on the lawn. Life member number 30817. Everybody's sounding really good today. You are 10 over here and wonderful signal as always. How are you doing today? Back to you.
Doing good. Just finished lunch. A little bit early. I'd like to have something before I have the net. And so it looks like it's going to be a great day. And I just thought of it. I've got to put the cover on the Kubota backhoe. I have it off, but we're going to get fall weather starting later on this evening. And I want to get that the tractor all covered. I just thought about that now, looking outside. And it really looks nice. So I'll do that while it's nice and warm outside. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. I'm going to have to look around the property when all this snow melts. I got to make sure all the drains are open and nothing's blocking everything. and everything that's supposed to be covered, wood piles and log splitters and all are covered because we're supposed to get a decent amount of rain. So the only good thing is it's going to hopefully clear the snow out of here pretty fast, and we'll be ready for the next batch. But unfortunately, it looks like this is our Christmas snow, so we have to enjoy it now. I know you like the snow. I like it too, as long as it's not too many days to mess up the roads. I sure like to see it falling during the day. It seems like lately our big snows have always been overnight where I can't watch it as much, but I like to see it coming down during the day. So that's about it for me. I guess I got to get out of here pretty soon, and we'll let some more folks into the ECARS net. Thanks a lot for doing your service on ECARS today, and we will look forward to talking with you either maybe on the Rochester net tonight or definitely on the Rooster net in the morning. So have a good day, and 7-3, and we'll catch you very soon. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And Diane and I are very fortunate. We don't mind the snow. And the basic reason is we don't have to go out and drive in it like a lot of folks have to do. And we prepare normally well in advance. And we've got a Generac out there now, so power is not going to be a problem for this household anymore. Happy afternoon.
You too, Ron. I'm glad you have the security of the generator now as well. We have a portable, which I have to hook up, but it's not hard to do. It's on an enclosed back porch, so pretty easy, and it also can run the whole house. So very good to hear. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas coming up, and 7-3 all.
Happy day, Jim. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Afternoon, Bob. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. I tried to check in with that last group, but I guess I doubled with one of those stations. They are around my neighborhood there in, I guess, Montgomery, Chester, and what the heck is that county in Reading? Anyway, you're doing well. You're hitting 20 over here, and we're right now about 46 degrees, going up to 48, and still sunny out. And yeah, the rain is supposed to start this evening, and I think be fairly heavy, so it'll wash away whatever snow is left. And yeah, we had a little accident here with the ice. My neighbor had blew the snow off of my driveway with his big gas snow blower, and then I went out to clean the cars off, and evidently there was some ice on the ground. I slipped using my little electric snow blower and went down on my face there, so kind of cut my face up a little bit, and I'm wearing glasses, so yeah, I take myself up, clean myself off, clean the blood off, and came in and stayed in. So yesterday it warmed up, and I did the rest of the job there. Anyway, Ron, very good on running all the nets there next week on Christmas. And you may want to drink some tea with honey, because your voice is going to get really well used, let's put it that way. And I want to wish you and Diane a Merry Christmas. And yeah, that station with the 7300, that is correct. Bob Heil designed that hand mic. It's designated the HM19 for ICOM, and it's probably the best. It's an electret style for ICOM, of course, and probably the best sounding hand mic that I've ever heard. Certainly a lot better than the Kenwood and Yaesu hand mics, which tend to be pretty bad. But anyway, he did a great job there, and those things, they're hard to tell from a regular desk mic. Anyway, Ron, we're ECARS 3660, lifetime for the roster. Glad you have that new station all set up, and hope you get to enjoy it over the holiday season there. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Sorry to hear about your accident with the ice, and that always is a concern with the sun melting some of the snow and then it refreezing at nighttime. I know when I cleared the driveway after this latest snowfall with the snowblower, Diane went out with the snow shovel and just walked along where I had used the snowblower because there was still residue left, and she just walked along with the shovel and walked it out to the street, and there wasn't much there. And she did the whole driveway, so it was completely clean. And then the sunshine took care of the rest, so there wouldn't be any moisture out there to freeze. There have been times where we've been slipping unintentionally on ice around here, and we tried to get everything really clean after we shovel the snow. And so it is a hazard that we're well aware of, and hopefully you'll heal quickly. But yep, and with Diane and I being older, we're very careful now being outside, because you don't have the dexterity to pull yourself out of a potential slide. You sort of go along with the fall. Back to you.
Yeah, Ron, you're absolutely right. And the big mistake I made, and I am guilty of something that I warn people about, my family and other people that are elderly especially, is to put on ice grippers. I have them, and foolishly didn't put them on. I keep them in the garage just for that purpose, and thought with the snow I wouldn't need them, because I was wearing boots that they don't have cleats on them, but they have an aggressive tread. But no, what happened was I was using my snow blower to clean the residual off, didn't see the ice, and luckily I was near one of my cars, so I was able to pull myself up. But you're absolutely right. As you get older, it's a lot more difficult to get up from a fall. So I was fortunate I didn't break anything, but this is a time of year when those things can happen, and those things can be very serious. Okay, Ron, we'll let you continue on there. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again next Monday. Set me free. Have a nice weekend, and get your Kubota cover there. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good, and thank you for joining me this afternoon. And as we get older, we realize that gravity is getting stronger. Hi. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Where have you been? It's been a long time. Over to you, Don.
Yeah, somebody else trying to check in there too, Rob.
We'll catch him right after you. Go ahead, it's all yours.
Yeah, very good. Heard you in there, thought we'd say hello and see what you've been up to. I tried to listen to the old Buzzards Net the other day, and all I got was 9 dB of noise and couldn't hear anything. So 80 meters don't work good for me here at the house. But well, I'll have to give it another try maybe tomorrow morning. But yeah, I always got like 9 dB of noise level. So anyway, we'll have to see. I know I think you said you're on Thursday and Friday, so maybe I'll try tomorrow morning.
It is Thursday and Friday, and today I had 10 check-ins. We normally have about 6 to 7 check-ins. Most of our old buzzers are looking down upon us, getting less and less and less. This morning had 10, so it was really great. And I tried to get everybody to promise, okay, to check in next Thursday. I have it on Thursday and Friday, because then I said, then I can wish you all a Merry Christmas. I've got the RoosterNet Wednesday RoosterNet control, so that's the Christmas Eve day, and Woody will be repeating a couple times the Rooster Night Before Christmas poem that he has. And then on Thursday, I've got the Buzzard Net, and I've got ECARS. So I'm looking to fill log sheets up completely next week. I'm going to try to be in a real good jolly time without the Irish whiskey. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on that. Sounds like you'll be busy next week. Like I said, 80 meters don't play well for me here at the house. Of course, I ain't got an antenna for 80 for one. My headset's only 10 through 40, but I get 9 dB of noise up there, so I'll have to see. Maybe I can bring up the remote at the club and try it that way on the laptop. I'll have to get the laptop out and see if I can bring up the remote on the club, but yeah, that's why I don't get into the Rooster Net stuff anymore, because most of the times I can't hear it because of all the noise level I got. So anyway, I miss them guys, and you're right. A lot of them are up there looking down on us anymore, and yeah, very good. I didn't what you call it used to do Thursdays. Thursdays used to Dick used to do Thursdays, didn't he?
Yes. And I'm filling in for him, and because I normally had Friday, so yeah, I'm filling in for Dick.
Hey, all right, he's all right. He's okay, right?
He passed away about a year ago.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yes, yeah. He was getting the transfusions because he had diabetes, and he was getting them I think every other day or so, and it finally got to him. I think he just gave up.
Oh man, I didn't know that. I haven't talked to Carolyn or any of them in a long time. I had no clue on that. That's sad. I always liked Dick and Carolyn. They were good people, man. We used to stay in touch a lot more than we have been, but I didn't know that had happened. So I thank you for that info anyway.
Yeah, and Carolyn's doing pretty good. We are in constant contact with her almost every week. Mel, W3SQ, has her down at his house, and they go up to visit her. So we are pretty much constant contact with Carolyn. Back to you.
Yeah, she's still living up there in the ranch, or she's living somewhere else?
She's still up there, and one horse is left.
Okay, very good. All right, well, I'll let you carry on there. Maybe I'll see if I can get the laptop, bring up the club remote, and get on that way. That's an option, so I'll have to see if I can do that. Because like I said, here from the house, I can't do 80 real good. So anyway, yeah, I talked to, the other day, too, Craig from, used to be the chief rooster there. He was telling me he was in the hospital in rehab for like 5 months, and I told him I was in the hospital twice this summer, so. And then he told me he was in for 5 months in rehab and all that, so anyway, I guess that's what happens when we get older. Anyway, Ron, I'll let you carry on. Good to hear you, my friend. Always good to talk to you. W2DAR, W3DON. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. As the highways run through the city of Lancaster, Route 30 and 222.
Okay, Don. Craig has been through a lot. He had a spot of cancer on his kidney, and they removed the kidney, and that was all successful. But they found out that the other kidney wasn't working.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it took about 2 months, okay, while he was in the hospital, and then it finally started up. Boy, was he lucky.
Yeah, I guess somebody was answering prayers there, because, man, oh day, that's rough. I have a friend of mine, he used to ride motorcycle and stuff, and one day he went to the doctors and they found out he only had one kidney since birth and nobody knew it. And the doctor recommended getting rid of the motorcycle, so he reluctant, but he did.
Yeah, Greg has been very, very lucky that he managed to get out of that. But that dialysis really took the zap out of him. Boy, did he deteriorate for a while.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, I talked to him. He was doing POTA the other day. I talked to him on 40 meters. Usually he does CW, and I was glad that caught him on 40 meters. So that's the first time I talked to him in a while. But anyway, Ron, we'll let you run, let you get some more there. Have a good day, and thanks for picking us up. W2DAR, W3DON, 73s.
Okay, Don, and you should know Greg pretty well. If he's alive, he's going to be doing POTA. Happy afternoon.
Roger.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. The Mobile station, let me turn up the audio gain. Go ahead, Mobile.
CEO, name here is Marvin, and boy, I'll tell you what, I don't like being in the hospital. I spent 2.5 months in there. I had a pulmonary embolism, and it also had and about 3 months ago, I had to have an aortic aneurysm repaired. So I'm doing pretty good for my age. I'm 84 and still kicking. KA3CEO, back to that.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, Mobile, today. And since you are Mobile, please drive carefully. And it looks like the hospital, you really benefited from that because you're joining us in ECARS. Anything else I could do to help you today?
You know what? I like every day just about. My home QTH is Allentown, Pennsylvania, but right now I'm in New Jersey, and I'm still traveling around the world. 73 KA3CEO.
Okay, very good. Now Allentown is exactly 1 hour away from me, driving on 78. Happy afternoon. Drive carefully, and thank you for joining us. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good, Bill. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, ECARS 10405. On a beautifully sunny day here in New Hampshire. Probably about 40 degrees, and we are getting snow melt, and that's a good thing, Bill Ryder.
Yeah, we'll be getting snow melt today, too, and we're getting heavy rain starting late this evening and into the morning hours, and also with the warmer weather, probably will remove all the remaining snow from the last snowfall. But WeatherBug has cautioned this area with some very high winds tomorrow. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, Bill, I think just about everybody on the East Coast is going to get that, or at least the Northeast. For the most part, that's what they've been saying. So we'll see. We'll sit back, we'll double tarp the wood pile, and hopefully everything will be all right, Roger.
Joe, what lake are you fishing on? What lake are you fishing on in the kayak?
Yeah, that lake is called Pearl Lake, P-E-A-R-L. It's in fairly northern New Hampshire. It's about 100 miles from where I live. And there are no houses on that lake. And they kind of try to keep it to local residents only. There's fish on there, but they don't enforce that, Roger.
That's a nice rainbow.
It wasn't very big, but it certainly wasn't in there to impress anybody. The color was the whole key there, Roger.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, Bill. I just appreciate you hearing me, and thank you for taking the call. Have yourself a great rest of your net and a good weekend. If I don't talk to you before the holiday, Merry Christmas. 7-3, Bill. Catch you around. KC1BJJ.
Okay, Joe. Very good. And Merry Christmas to you and the family. And you're coming in at 5-6 and good audio. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hey, Ron, this is Bob in Kutztown. Man, you wouldn't believe the signal you're putting in here. You're running about 40 over 9 over here. Go ahead.
Well, do I give a pat onto the exciter here, the Kenwood, or do I reach up on top of the roll top desk and give a pat to the amplifier? What should I do?
Yeah, I don't know. But boy, you're blasting in here, I'll tell you. I didn't mean to interfere with you, but I had to tell you, boy, you got some signal. Go ahead. Excellent audio.
Well, Bob, I'm pretty fortunate, I have to say. I think that the place here in East Hanover is really conducive to good amateur radio service. I have a low noise background in the neighborhood. I don't have any disturbances so far, okay? And the equipment seems to be working well. But really, in realistic comment, all the credit goes to that center tap half-wave dipole out there. Without having a good antenna, I don't care what you connect to it. If the antenna's not working, you're not getting that signal out. Back to you.
Yeah, you got that right. You're exactly right there, Ron. Hey, listen, I'm sorry I butted in there. I had to tell you, though. So we'll see you, Ron. You take care. Have a good holiday, and we'll be talking to you. I don't know whether I can get in on Christmas Day because I'll be down at my daughter's. But if you don't hear me, you know I'm down there eating a turkey. I'll see you later. W2DAR, WAC, Fox, Zebra, Denmark. Always a pleasure. We'll see you. Take care, Ron.
Okay, Bob. Well, let me give you some compensation. If you think you can't make it Christmas Day, I have the ECARS net on Monday, so that will do. We'll see. We'll give you credit and wish you Merry Christmas on the Monday.
Yeah, that sounds okay. I'll be there. Okay, Ron. You take care, and I always enjoy talking to you, that's for sure. You take care, buddy. WACFZB clear.
Okay, Bob. I'm trying to line up all my customers for next week. I've got the major net controls next week. So, and I'm going to be in a real Christmas spirit because of that. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie. Number 2, Lima Oscar, India.
K2ZBL.
The Lima Oscar standby, and the Kilo Charlie that ends in Oscar, India.
Yeah, Ron, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India is going into the log sheet at number 9 position. How you doing this afternoon?
Doing great, Ron. You're sounding great coming down in here to True, West Virginia. And Ted here, Tango Echo Delta. And I hope wish you a Merry Christmas. Got a bunch of activity with family in on Christmas. I don't know if I'll be on, but I'll try to make one of your duties there. I'll try to cover in there and say hello to you. But yeah, we're down here after that Arctic blast we had last week, which brought it down to 0, 10 below chill factor. We had piles of snow, but we've had a rash of nice warm weather in the 40s and 50s even, and most of the snow is starting to disappear. And I am sure glad of that, no doubt about it. But you are sounding good down here in southern West Virginia. I'll throw it back to net control.
Okay, Ted, it's been a while since you've contacted me, so thanks for joining me this afternoon. And there's a very high probability by midday tomorrow, all the remnants of the snow from the recent snowfall should be gone. We're supposed to get a significant amount of rain. However, tomorrow, they say it's going to be very windy at this location. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, that wind's a devil for me. I live up on a ridge top about 2,400 feet in elevation, and we catch a lot of wind. That's why I got down to 0. I had 10 below chill factor when that Arctic blast come through here. And it seemed like before that, every time a little bit of snow would go away, more snow would come to take its place. It just replaced it. I didn't need that. But anyway, it's warmed up here to this week, and we're having some lovely weather for this time of year here in the mountains of true West Virginia. And I hope you are doing well. Oh, and I don't know. I don't know if I ever told you or not how we got the name True. Turned out many, many years ago, before I got on the mountain, 50 years ago or more, guy had a country store up here, True, just a few hundred people, and he wanted to put a post office in his country store, and he filled out the application. And when it come to the end of the application, it asked was a true and certified copy. He said instead of yes, he put true. So I guess the 5 guys at the post office thought it'd be funny, so we just got named True. Anyway, that's how that happened, Ron. Back to you, and this is KC8COI.
Thank you for that information. Very good. Well, hopefully, it looks like we're going to have a pretty mild week looking at the temperatures for next week. But it's just the start of winter, Ted. And I'm getting the feeling we're going to have one of those old-time winters because we've been getting snow very early at this location for this year. So we might be going back into the earlier days when we get a lot of snow during the winter time. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, that goes in cycles. And it's pretty much the same here, but like you said, it just goes in cycles. But that's the good thing about being retired. Best daggone job I ever had, Ron, is being retired, because I don't have to go out if I don't want to. Have a good one, buddy. 73, KC8COI.
Yep, we don't have to drive in it. We can just look out and enjoy the beautiful white countryside. Happy day. Thanks for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
Go check-in.
Good afternoon. K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
K2 Bravo Uniform Radio is into the log sheet in number 11 position. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're sounding good down here in Virginia. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Yankee. Nice day. It's cloudy, but it's 51 degrees, and about 2 or 3 o'clock we're supposed to get about an inch of rain overnight. Over.
Yeah, that's Bob. That's exactly what they're saying for here. An inch of rain. And they say possibly a thunderstorm after midnight tonight because they say it's going to be in the lower 50s by tomorrow morning. But however, they are issuing a high wind warning for this area tomorrow. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Yankee. Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of wind also, but hey, you can't do nothing about it. It is what it is. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS, K2BUR.
Okay, I'm correcting the log sheet. I punched in the wrong call sign on QRZ. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. Have a great afternoon.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Was there a suffix ending in Lima Oscar, a suffix ending in Lima Oscar? Nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu, going to the log sheet, number 12 position. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, Ron. Hope you are too. Here we are in Delaware, where it's 56, so we're in a heat wave. Most of the snow is already gone, and the other day I was able to fix the antenna problem, so everything's right in the world, at least right for my little piece of it. Just wanted to check in, say hi, wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and we'll catch you further on down the line. 7-3, W2EQ, back to that.
Okay, Marvin, very good. And yeah, we'll be warming up around midnight. We'll be going toward the low 50s. And that's why they're also possibly predicting a thunderstorm after midnight tonight. And we'll be getting about an inch of rain, but we'll be getting some very high winds tomorrow also. Back to you, Marvin.
Yeah, very good. I just looked at green too, which will wash the rest of the snow away. Again, we'll catch you further on down. You have a great day. 7-3 W2EQZ will be clear. Back to net.
Okay, Marvin, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a pretty nice one. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha to figure 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey America 2, Alpha Romeo. Boy, there's a lot of alphas in that call sign. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yeah, but it's a good CW call sign. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. You're right. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. Well, we're down here in Hawley, PA. It is a nice day outside. We have wind right now about 10 miles an hour. And nice and sunny. The sun is nice and warm. Went out there and did some stuff outside that I had to do. And basically, that's it for the day. We'll be inside the shack and doing some ham radio here and some stuff on the computer. Got some papers to fill out and go from there. But, nice day. But we're waiting for that storm to come through, and I got to drive in that thing tomorrow. I got to leave here about 10:15 in the morning, so most of it will be over. It's supposed to be overnight, but we're still going to get them heavy winds in the, in doing the course of the day tomorrow. 25 to 50 mile an hour winds. That's not the greatest in the world, and they're looking at power outages too. So I got a generator here, a whole house generator, so I'm not worried about no power outage. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for joining me again. And since it's so nice and warm out there this afternoon, I'm going to put the cover on the Kubota backhoe. I have it off because I was using it the other day during the snowfall, and get that all covered up. And yeah, we're getting the exact same weather that you're mentioning, especially with the high winds and whatnot. But otherwise, I think you're right. By the time you have to get out and drive, I think most of the rainfall will be over. And WeatherBug said for this area after midnight, there's a possibility of a thunderstorm. You don't get too many of those during the month of December. Back to you, Bob.
No, you don't get many of them, but you do get snow thunder. A lot of people, we were here the other day, and I heard snow thunder when that first storm came through, and the wife said, "What was that?" I said, "That's snow thunder. You'll get thunder in a snowstorm." Go ahead.
I did not know that. I've never heard of that. Okay. Well, wondering what the phenomena is that cause that.
I have no idea. I never looked it up. I heard it years ago on a weather station I was listening to, on the TV, and the weather forecaster came out. Don't be surprised if you hear thunder, because you can get thunder in a snowstorm. So I heard it the other day. Go ahead.
And you sure it's not any jets breaking the sound barrier?
No, I'm I'm sure of that. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know why you're so sure of that. You never know. Somebody might be on a training exercise and boom, boom. They just went by. Okay, very good. Hey, it's starting to get breezy out there. I'm looking out the window here alongside the amplifier on top of the desk here. And it's starting to get breezy out there. But I'm going to partake and get some of the, I have not been out much in the last couple of days, and since it's nice out, I'll spend some extra time outside when I'm covering up the tobacco and get a little fresh air and some vitamin D from the sun. Thanks, Bob, for joining me today, and have a good afternoon.
Oh, Roger. I'll say 73 to you. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, and get out there and do that. Cover up that Kubota before you get too much wind out there, and it's going to fight you. Okay, so this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by and just listening. Take care.
Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Yeah, before you go, there is a reason why for snow thunder.
Oh, I'm listening. I'm all ears.
Oh, 1 second. One split second. This is KC2AES.
You looking it up? KC2AAS from W2DAR ECARS.
Go ahead and finish up the thing. I'll be right back. I'll keep the recording in about 2 seconds. KC2AES.
I'll stand by.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
The Delta Lima station. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 21021. Just checking in to say hello. I guess it's been a while, and we're sunny here, and we just hit 54 degrees. So it's a beautiful day. Wishing you a Merry Christmas, and God bless America.
Okay, Rick. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS, and a very Merry Christmas to you and the family. And looks like we've got a pretty nice afternoon, but stormy weather coming tonight and early tomorrow morning. But it will be warm. It will be in the low 50s, which is very unusual. And WeatherBug says possibility of a thunderstorm after midnight tonight. And we don't get many of those in December. Back to you, Rick.
No, we don't. But, once in a while we get snow thunder. We get that when there's a real intense lake effect event. We can get snow thunder because of what's happening over the lake. So that's pretty interesting when that happens. But no traffic, and hope you have a great holiday season. Again, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll catch up with you later. By the way, you got a great signal. Yeah, you're hitting like 10 over 9 here on a reasonably stingy SWR, S meter there, Ron. W2DAR, WA2 TDL clear.
Rapidly into much colder air aloft.
Okay, Rick, very good. There's another station playing a recorder at definition of snow thunder.
Needed for lightning. Forcing mechanisms. It is often triggered by intense winter systems like nor'easters, where powerful winds and sharp temperature differences force air to rise quickly. Did you know? Snow acts as an acoustic dampener, so you can typically only hear the thunder if you are within 2 to 3 miles of the lightning strike. Would you like me to find out which regions of the world experience thunders now most often?
That's the cause.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for that information. And I'll have to do a little extra research here this afternoon. But this is the first time that I've been exposed to the name of snow thunder. Thank you for the information. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WF1L.
Okay, there was multiple check-ins. The one with the Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Echo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, my good friend. And Merry Christmas to you and to everybody else on the net. And back to you.
Okay, very good, Maurice. And how are you doing this afternoon down in Neptune?
I'll tell you what, my friend, I am on my last day of vacation. It didn't feel like it due to all the snow we had. And I'm about to go outside and play with some antennas, over.
Okay, yeah. If you've got outside work to do it today while it's nice and before the rainy and stormy weather starts later on this evening. And you're not that far away from our Jersey Shore house down in Neptune. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights. 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, Maurice.
Yeah, I love that area. I was just down there about 2 weeks ago, right there on the ocean front. And I wouldn't want to move there at all. A lot of sand on the road, and I can imagine why.
Well, it's the Jersey Shore. What else would you have? You certainly, wouldn't have anything else on the road down there.
No, right now it's a ghost town down that way right now. It's completely ghost. But I love the area, but I would not want to live there. That's for sure.
Maurice, it's not that much of a ghost town anymore. A lot of people have retired down on the Jersey Shore, Barrier Island, around by us, and the Lavallette, the Ortley, and the Ocean Beach areas, and Normandy Beach, and Chadwick Island. A lot of people are down there all year round now. It's changed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we was down in the blast of in the 1st of December. We had rented a Airbnb, and where we was at, I forgot. We was right there where the carousel, the Ferris wheel. It was right there. I don't know what street that was, but it was a lot of sand there. And even on the main road going into Point Pleasant, and when I got out of Point Pleasant, I said, yeah, this is my neck of the woods here. Over.
Well, you're talking that where the Ferris wheel is, that's down at Seaside Heights, and we're up in Ocean Beach Unit 3, just above Lavallette and Ortley. We're in Toms River Township, and you're going to have a lot of blowing sand down by Seaside Heights because you've got a lot of boardwalk and parking places that are right up on the surf sand there. And they piled up those berms pretty high, so if you got a high wind, it's going to blow some of that sand over onto Highway 35.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, one day we get to meet one day. If you're down in that neck of the woods, we'll come down in and just drive by and come out and see you, man. But let me jump out of here. The YL is about to come home because this is our anniversary month, so I'm pretty sure she wants my time. But my good, man, you're sounding good here on the gauge. You're 5'9", solid all the way through from the beginning, talking to Bob. And the band is definitely in great shape today.
Yes, it is. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. And happy anniversary to you. And also, if I don't see you before Have a Merry Christmas to you and the family. 7-3.
Right back at you. 73. Ciao, ciao.
This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift in net control and turning it over to your net controller for to end the day. And that will be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. And we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, the southwestern part of the state of New York, way, way far away from New York City. All right, let's open up, everybody. Let's see, is there any QRP stations? Any mobile stations at this time? Go ahead.
N3 VGT Mobile.
Okay, mobile station, give me your call sign one more time and welcome aboard.
November 3, Victor Golf.
That'd be you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Number is 3621. Been a while since I checked in. I'm around doing a few errors, and I just thought I'd give you a yell and wish you a happy New Year and Christmas coming up.
Oh, well, thank you, sir, and back to you, too. We have you in the logbook 3621, and you are a S5, a Sierra 5 into Allegheny County in New York. Over.
I copy that. Thanks for the report. And you have a great day, and I'll let you move on. N3 VGT Mobile.
Take care, sir. Safe travels, and have a great Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, all right, we got two batters on deck. Let's bring them in. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. You were up to an S7 and your signal dipped down, so there goes the band shifting a little bit. But anyway, you sound good. Your audio is right there, no problem. And just checking in real quick, I just got done putting a new battery in my Jeep, and I got a few more things to do around the house here, and then we're out of the room here for a bit. So 7-3, and have a great Christmas. Over.
Well, thank you, Gary. Same to you. Merry Christmas. Have a great New Year, and drink a lot of eggnog, and then get on the radio. Over.
Roger on that. And good afternoon to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. We'll catch you guys some other time. November 1, Golf Box, Mike.
Take care, Gary. We'll catch you later. 73, my friend. Next on deck, one of our fellow net controllers, all-around great guy, Jerry. Welcome aboard.
Hello, good afternoon there. And 42 degrees, and mostly cloudy right now. It's a thin overcast, but it's thickening up. And by tonight, we're going to have some rain, and then tomorrow, heavy rain. And Friday night, it's going to change over to a wintry mix, and then the white stuff, and drop from 45 degrees down to 15, and we're at 42 right now for today. So, and we got our outside work done nice and early. Over.
Oh, nice, good, yeah. We got a lot of, melting going on right now. I had like 16 inches of snow on top of my roof. There's probably some chickens up in there too somewhere. Well, yeah, thank God the sun is out, and it started melting yesterday. It's continuing to melt a little bit today.
So I'm happy with that. Get some of that weight off the house and to start getting some water back into the ground there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had a little bit of rain yesterday. Not much. It was the 0.01 for the whole day, and it was basically just like a mist, and wind driven at that. So sometimes it was coming straight down, and the other times it was horizontal, but nothing major. And it did melt quite a bit yesterday. And this morning, before I went out, we've got a bird feeder that's attached to a tree by a ladder mount device. Unfortunately, it was one of the small ladder mount devices, about 4 or 5 inches, and we couldn't really get the bird feeder out away from the tree so it was level. Well, I took care of that this morning with a 10-inch ladder hook, and we had a northern redbird out there, cardinal, and it was eating right away.
Yeah, I've been taking care of the birds out here too. Got a question, maybe you might be able to answer this. There's a bird out there with like a red head and like a grayish blue body. Any idea what that might be?
Does it do a lot of pecking on trees?
No, I don't think it's on the ground eating with the blue jays and the cardinals, and I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I'm not sure. The red-headed woodpecker does kind of have a grayish body, but not bluish. It's got gray and with white, if I remember right. But it also has a little tuft like Woody the woodpecker. I'm not sure what that bird is. You might want to check the bird. New York State Department of Conservation has quite a bird listing with pictures. Over.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it could have been gray or bluish. You know, it was kind of in the distance a little bit with shadows going through the trees and hitting the ground. So it could have been a woodpecker. I'll definitely check that out. All right, Jerry, very good, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, just watch out if it's one of those pileated woodpeckers. You don't want them pecking on your head. They can drill through metal. NJ2US 73, and by the way, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. NJ2US.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it, and Merry Christmas back to you, and have a great New Year. And we'll catch you later, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Next on deck is nobody. So let's open this up to regular check-in. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Not looking for check-in. Trying to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm up here in Broome County, New York. And nice day, 45. With the dogs, they wanted to get out too, but everything's going good here, and wishing everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, 73 all the way around.
All right, sir, very good, and thank you for checking in. And we're right down the road here on the 86 here by Friendship, Cuba, New York, so straight drive, right? All right, take care, enjoy your day, enjoy the walk with the dog, and we'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike
Tango, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Okay, we got three. Got two there, gentlemen. I got to take the mobile station first before I lose them again. Mobile station with the Echo in it. Welcome aboard.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile, and I'm in Washington, North Carolina. Over.
Okay. Oh, it's my trip up here at the southwestern part of the state of New York, and you are about a S4. Over.
Wow, okay, yeah, it's amazing. All right, well, the band's doing pretty good. The name here is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, and ECARS number is 4875. And thanks for picking me up, and I'm headed into town to do some errands, so I'll be listening for a little bit. KB1WE, over.
All right, sir, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe and safe travels, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Done with Wayne, 4875. Safe travels, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Very good, Ed. K1HTJ here, Bill in Barry, Vermont. We're at 41 degrees and getting a little bit of snow melt. We're supposed to get some wind and rain and all that good stuff. And I have to drive to a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow afternoon I have to drive about 50 miles to another doctor appointment. So I'll be on the road a lot tomorrow, just wind and rain, and then it's supposed to switch over to snow. But this is like yesterday was the first day since before Thanksgiving that it was above freezing. So we'll hopefully get some snow melted off the roof at least, Ed. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think I was telling Jerry, ZGN there, I had like almost 16 inches of snow on top of my roof. And I'm like, this is not good, you know? Too early in the year for this. It wasn't even winter yet. Like, are you kidding me? We're getting January weather. So hopefully, Bill, you know, first come, first to leave, you know what I mean? So hopefully we might get an early spring, I hope. Cross my fingers. Back to you.
Hopefully we don't get Mother Nature playing games with us because we had such a severe drought this summer. We didn't get, I think we got like an inch of rain from the end of July until the end of October. So Mother Nature likes to balance things out, so I'm hoping that we don't get like 6 feet of snow or something.
Yeah, you never know, right? Got the atmosphere changing up a little bit. All right, Bill, very good. We have Mr. Barry waiting in line here. So, Bill, have yourself a great, beautiful Christmas and a great New Year's if I don't catch you. Stay safe, stay warm, Bill. Play a lot of radio. That's you.
Very good, Ed. You too. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to all. 7-3.
7-3, Bill. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Finished with Bill, Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Julia. Next on deck, Barry. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hopefully I can remember that. Kilo Delta 3, yeah, I got it. Yeah, you like that. I got that right. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, welcome aboard.
All right, good afternoon, Ed. Excuse me, yes, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here. And just heard you out there. I wanted to jump in and give you a check-in and say hello. Hope all's going well on your side. We're at 45 degrees here, and I can see the snow is out there melting away. So that's a good thing because we need the precipitation in the ground. Over.
We do. It was a harsh summer, hot, dry summer. So, you know, the great balancing act, right? The yin, the yang. You know what I mean?
All right, Barry, very good. Listen, you're a S9 plus 15. You're really good signal today. Over.
All right, I got you about the same. Maybe my signal's bouncing off of the snow. That might be helping. Running the FTD X401. Output here is about the high peaks are 250 watts out of this rig. So the old six KD6s are doing well. Over.
Yes, they are. Sounding very good. Great signal here into the southwestern part of the state of New York. All right, Barry. Well, listen, have yourself a great Christmas, a beautiful, loving Christmas, and have a great, safe New Year's. And well, hopefully we'll catch you again. If not, those are my wishes for you. Over.
All right. Well, thank you very much. All the good wishes right back at you there. You take care, and it's always good to hear you out there. Because I also love your little tagline there at the end. So we'll say 73. We'll be out here listening for a few more as we're working from home today. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray 73.
Take care, Barry, and stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. All right, that clears that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
November. Okay, we have two quick draw McGraws here. Both of them great signals. I have a Whiskey Alpha 2 America Mike Sierra, and then I have a station out there in the background ending in November or has a November in it. That station that has a November in it, can you please give me your call sign again?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, Leroy. I knew that was you. Stand by, Leroy. Hold on 1 second, my friend. Station Whiskey Alpha 2 American-made services. Welcome aboard.
Very good. Ed, name here is also Ed. Ed is such a nice name, This is WA2AMS. You're my first contact using a brand new, newly repaired anyway, Drake L4B amplifier. So my voice is a little raspy, but I would appreciate a report. And you're banging in here. I'm in Bemis Point, New York, along the shores of Chautauqua Lake. I think we've talked before. And I'm saying this totally from memory. I'm not looking at anything. But I think you're a police officer. I'm not sure. So, let's see, sunny, blue sky, 45 degrees, and speaking of snow on the roof, I have been shoveling off my roofs, and there is, in places, 2 to 2.5 feet of snow. It's incredible. Back to you, Ed, WA2AMS here.
Okay, Ed, yeah, very good. Yeah, name here is Ed, too. Great name, isn't it? We're so famous on the commercials. Half the people love it, the other half would hate that. Anyways, okay, Ed. Yeah, Bemis. Yep, know right where you're at. And I'm down here in town of Friendship, or near Cuba, New York, that area. You probably know that. And yeah, I was in law enforcement about 31 years-ish, something like that. And great time, It was nice, but I'm glad I'm out of it. But all right, Ed. Well, listen, Ed, you're 20 over here. 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York, and I think your signal's melting the snow off of my roof. Over.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'm glad to hear that this thing is hanging in there. I did a lot of work on it. All right. 7-3s, Merry Christmas, and above all, thank you very much for 30-some years of your service. That's great. And my parents were immigrants from Denmark, so instead of saying Happy Christmas or Merry Christmas, I'm going to say Good Yule. KC2 PMT WA2AMS, I'll be clear.
That's a good one. My parents, my mom was from Hungary and blah, 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 right? And good Yule, too. Yep. Yeah, that European Eastern stuff going on, Eastern European. All right, sir. Blah, 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 right? Take care, my friend. Catch you later, and you have a very strong signal and great audio. 73 is my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 America made services. Next on deck, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Welcome aboard, Leroy.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon there, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on our roster. And I think your call was what, N2EDY?
Leroy, you got a steel mind there. Yes. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, Leroy. And you are a S8, a Sierra 8, here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger that, Ed. You know, it's 50 degrees here and sunny, and you're a good 5-time plus there, Ed. Over.
All right, Leroy. At least we know the antenna's working, right? The antenna is working. All right, Leroy. Very good. Good to hear from you. And have yourself a great Christmas if I don't catch you, and a great New Year there, Leroy. Over.
Okay, the same to you, Ed. Take care. N1FDN, I'll be clear. And listening, have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo.
November 1 X-Ray Tango Tango.
All right, got two gentlemen on deck here. Let's see. Let's start with, if I can read my writing. Oh, this is terrible. Either it's a whiskey or a November. I'm going to go November. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Hopefully I got that right. And if I don't get mad at me. And please do not throw the radio because that hurts. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, very good. You got it right. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And the QTH is Malaga, New Jersey, about 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. And also a retired police officer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Joe. Very good. Well, yeah, you probably have good sarcastic humor too, I imagine. Joe, you are a Sierra 9, S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. You're sounding good, and congratulations on leaving that job. Over.
Yeah, QSL, and back at you. You had 30-some years. You got some on me there. I had 25, and that was enough for me. 2013 was my date where I went out the door, and I don't regret it for a minute.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Joe. 100% correct. The only thing I miss is some of the brotherhood and even sisterhood. But the rest, the paperwork, oh, no. The courts and the lawyers, absolutely not. And sometimes the grants, too. That's you, Joe.
I agree, 100%. Yeah, I miss the camaraderie with the guys. We had a lot of fun, guys and girls. We had a lot of fun. Don't miss the dirty politics. So I'm glad I'm out. With that, sir, I will say 73 to you. Have a Merry Christmas. Nice chatting with you, and we'll do it again soon. 73, November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Take care, Joe. Take care, my friend, and enjoy your retirement, because as you know, it goes by so quick. My God, I don't know what happens. Warp drive. I think once you hit retirement, you go into like a warp drive in Star Trek. But who knows? Anyways, Joe, take care. Nice talking to you. Hopefully we see you later. Or hear from you. November 2 Echo Delta clear. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo 73. Next on deck, November 1 X-Ray Tango Tango patiently waiting. Welcome, sir.
No problem.
problem. We're in New Bedford, Massachusetts. The handle is Ed also. A lot of Eds on here today. Very good. Yeah, you're coming in. Well, the band's up and down here between a 5 and a 3. The band is up and down. Not my way, but doing a good job. Very good job.
All right, sir. Very good, Ed. Yep. Great name, right? For a great day. Joe, you are a S9, a Sierra 9 here to Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and great signal. Back to you.
I'm sorry, my police scanner is on, and I'm listening to the fire department, and it kind of overrode you. Want to come back again, please?
Yeah, Ed, you're about a S9, a Sierra 9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and a good signal. Over.
S9, that's not bad for my antenna being 40 feet off the ground. I'm running Alpha Delta, but waiting to get the tower up. That's going to be a little while yet. But anyway, yeah, you're coming in here about, well, between a 5 and a 7 on occasion. The band is up and down.
It is that time of the day for 40 meters, like a box of chocolate, or in our case, a box of RF tarts. You just never know what you're going to grab. All right, Ed, anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's about it. I just want to check in. You have yourself a great Christmas, and everyone listening also. 73 for now. Thanks for coming back to me. It's M1XTT. I will be clear and listening.
Take care, and thanks for checking in. And have yourself a great New Year and a very happy, blessed Christmas. All right, folks. It's about that time, 1:27-ish, 1:28. I got to get out of here. Before I turn into a pumpkin, right? All right, everybody, have a great Christmas. If I don't see you folks or hear from you, have a beautiful Christmas and a safe New Year's. And we'll do this all over again next year. But hopefully I'll be back here next Thursday, and then we'll do some chatting. 73s, everybody, and tomorrow we'll be open, same bat channel, and around 7:30-ish. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, closing it down.
Test 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. Test. Testing 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. Test 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. Test 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta. Testing and bye.
Okay, you can be heard down here in Hartford in the Mobile. Sounds good. KA1 KNW Mobile.
frequency in use.
Is the frequency in use? Is frequency in use? Justin, Charlie off the spot. Justin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. COB, Justin. CQ40 from Whiskey 8, Charlie Oscar Papa. W8 COP calling CQ from Whiskey 8, Charlie Oscar Papa. W8 COP calling CQ and standby.
N2 Papa Echo Papa, November 2. November 2 Papa Echo Papa, N2 PEP. This is VE3NEJ, Victor Echo number 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
QRZ on the frequency. This is WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. Here is KB2ADF, Saratoga Springs. The name is Rick. We're good for about a couple of minutes here.
KB2ABF. I think I got that. I wrote it down. kind of quick. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. We're not that far away. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about 15 miles? That's very funny. So we're pretty much direct, but you're doing good here. You're doing about a 5.657, but there's a lot of static in the background.
Yeah, what's the name?
Oh, the name is Rick. We're up in Saratoga, and we're using a 7300 100 watts into a 40-meter end fed, kind of going from the house in the southerly direction.
Okay, Rick, again, it's Don. I'm using a FTDX10 barefoot and 160-meter end fed. It goes 260 feet back in the woods. I'm using a...
That's fantastic.
Well, it's an old-style microphone. It's a dynamic microphone. It came off of an old Swan radio. I believe it's a Turner mic, actually. The kind with the coil. I think it's 260 ohms or something like that. So appreciate any comments on how the audio sounds. Go.
Your audio sounds great. It's not too deep. It's not too treble. It's just kind of in the middle there, but it's very clear. I have no trouble copying you. The only problem is the QSB. Are you getting a lot of static over there today?
Negative. Of course, my antenna is fed 100 feet from the residence, and I don't have any close neighbors, and it runs back into the woods. So any man-made stuff is not going to happen here. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good to hear that, because that means that we have problems on the street I'm on. There's something happening. It could be the... I should let the power company know that. They might be able to do a check and fix it, but it's been going on for quite a while now. And unless the signals are super strong, you get the static just in the background all the time. But, John, I do appreciate your call back. You have a very interesting rig there. I have to run because I have another call I have to be in here in a couple of minutes, but I just wanted to give you a call.
Okay. I had a lot of problems when I lived at my prior QTH. I'm going to pause just for a second. I had a lot of problems with neighborhood noise at my prior QTH, and a lot of it came from bad transformers and bad insulators. So if you drive around the neighborhood with your car, put your AM radio on something like 1700 or something up there, and just listen and see if you can find a spot where it peaks up. You might get close. Back to you.
That is a great suggestion. I will definitely do that because I have plenty of radios around the house, portables, and I can just take one of the better ones and do that. I'll try it actually this weekend. I really appreciate that recommendation, and I'm sure we'll probably talk again.
All right, 73, WB2OHN clear.
KB2ADF, and just give me your name one more time. I'm Rick here.
Yeah, the name is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy.
Very good, Don. And are you on ECARS? Do you sign up on ECARS every day or every couple of days?
Yeah, I'm usually, in and out of ECARS. A lot of times I'll check in at night on the YL system. It's usually around 7238 or 7244, in that vicinity. They have to move around. Go ahead.
QSL, I'll give that a try too. I'm going to have more time on my hands the New Year or over the holidays too. Thanks again, and I hope you have a very nice Christmas and New Year holiday there in Clifton Park.
73, WB2OHN clear.
ADF is clear as well.
WB2OHN from Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
VE3NEJ. This is WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, New York. We're 150 miles, 160 miles north of New York City. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I've heard you before. I just I wondered where you were at. The signals are not all that great today. I'm up here in Kitchener, Ontario, 60 mile west of Toronto, about an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls, New York, Niagara Falls, Canada. Over.
Okay, what was the name?
Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee.
All right, Terry in Kitchener. I was there once, a long time ago. Your signal is good here. You're a good 5 and 9. No problem at all. I'm just running 100 watts barefoot with a old style Turner dynamic microphone. Go ahead.
Oh, sounds good. Got a good signal. S9 plus 10. I'm running a Hermes and a Behringer 8500 mic on it. No, sorry, I got a Pile what is it? PDMIC, Pile Dynamic Microphone 59, whatever that means. It's just one I picked out. I like the sound of the highs on it, so that's what I use. Over.
Well, very good. It had to be back in the must have been mid or late 70s. I flew into Kitchener once to visit a company that made TVs up there, Electrohome. I don't know if you ever remember them. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, my wife used to work there. Their building's still there, but it's now Christie Digital.
Okay, well, we had some equipment up there that they were using to test their circuit boards, and I needed to fix something or do something, so they sent me up there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, my wife used to run the, I think it was called a Dynapert, Dynapert, Dynapert amp inserter and radial and axial lead inserters. Over.
All right, very good. Well, the equipment that we had there was called a fault finder. I'll say that again, fault finder. And it had a bed of nails fixture, which tested each and every component on the boards. Go ahead.
Hey, that's cool. You took a deep fade there, Don. Maybe we're going to lose it. Ben is not too good to us lately. I don't know what's going on.
Now, what do you got? What's your total power and what's your antenna?
Antenna is a homebrewed, modified 2040 shorty, and my power right now is about 600 watts. Over.
All right. Well, that 600 watts is pushing through. So my antenna, I don't know if you heard the previous conversation, is a end-fed. It goes 260 feet back in the woods with a 49-to-1 matching transformer. Go ahead.
Oh, I'd be over on the other street with a wire that long. Yeah. No, it's a compromised antenna, but I've modified it for this frequency.
Okay, well, it's working just fine, and of course 600 watts does the job. I do have a linear, but I generally don't use it because, I don't need the extra power floating around here, electromagnetic radiation and so on. Go ahead.
Well, I use it because I use it to keep my shack warm in the wintertime. Over.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can do that. In fact, mine's a tube linear, so it has a lot of heat to it. Go ahead.
Oh, don't I know it? I got one amp. The amp that I'm using right now, it's got a 43X 800, or I can't remember the Russian name for it. And my backup amp's got four 572Bs in it. Over.
All right. Well, my linear has got six LQ6s. They're old TV horizontal sweep tubes, and it holds up. I just keep them cool with moving air. I got a little fan on top of it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, keep them cool. They'll last forever.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the rig here is the ASU FTD X10, recent acquisition. and I kind of like looking and see who's on the band. I got it connected up to I don't know, it must be a 20-inch monitor or something like that. Maybe it's only 15 inches across. It's not a big monitor, but I can see the whole band and who's on it, and move there and check everything out. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I do much the same, except I'm on a little 13-inch 16 by 9 widescreen on the Hermes, so I got the whole radio front end and spectrum analyzer and whatever you call that other thing, the waterfall, all in one little 13-inch widescreen. But I do have it on a like the monitor. The computer's got two outputs, so one output goes to a 40-inch LCD screen, but it's on YouTube most of the time, and I have this other one watching the radio, so that works. Then I have the second Hermes running beside it, and it monitors the first Hermes, so I can see what the transmit bandwidth is. I can check what it looks like on the Spec A, and just lots of toys, more knobs. No, there's no knobs or dials on it. It's all done with a mouse. Over.
All right. I'm not that familiar with Hermes. I mean, I know about Flex radios and Anans or Anons or whatever they are. Is it in that class? Go ahead.
Yep, using Theta software, same thing.
Okay. Now, do you have a picture of what my audio looks like right now? Do you see low and high and distribution of frequencies? Go ahead.
Well, I can see if it's in the bandwidth of my receiver. That's what I see. It's I don't know. It's not a real spectrum analyzer, but it's close.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I could probably see yours too, but I don't have my X-axis set up to look at short spans. I just got the X-axis on this thing covering, my portion of the 40-meter band, so I can see who's on the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, right on. Whatever works. It's all what you make of it, right?
Okay. With that, I'm going to pass along my 73s. Thanks for giving us a call. You got a great signal from Kitchener. And we'll chat again. This is WB2OHN. Good afternoon.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I've heard you in there before. I thought I'd drop in and say hi. I've heard you on ECARS as well. 73, E3, and EJ.
73.
Full test, WV time 2. Hello, test select S, Whiskey Baker 2, Norway Whiskey Romeo, WV Ground WS.
Okay, Jacques, I'm here.
I'm here too. Now I think we're going to be able to do it. Gee whiz, I couldn't understand. They were talking and just in small phrases there, so I couldn't identify that somebody was using the frequency. Go ahead and tell me.
There we go. Round 3. 45 degrees Fahrenheit in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo with a special weather statement from Thursday at 1:59 p.m. That's already gone by until Saturday at 2 a.m. And it's a mix of rain and snow and all kinds of stuff, I guess. Not a nice next few hours, but that's okay. It's wintertime over.
Sure, it's 33 degrees Fahrenheit here in Laval, Quebec. So we have some kind of a difference of 10 degrees here. We're at 0, so it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit at this moment here in Laval, Quebec. Wind condition, let me see. It's only 5 kilometers an hour, so there is no wind at this moment. And we're expecting rain as of 1 o'clock in the morning and maybe all day tomorrow. So that's going to be some kind of a defeat there. This is the condition here, my friend. Go ahead.
Oh well, we'll survive, Chuck. We'll survive it. We always do. Well, I spent the afternoon working on my generator. Got the batteries in it, get a starter ready to go. Put a new solenoid on it. Got her running. Melted enough snow to got a couple of leaks in the cabinet roof. One leak dripped down enough on the cooling fan or the radiator fan pulley, and it stopped spinning. And the pulley just started to slip, or the belt started to slip. And then I got it running again, and it shut down at low oil pressure. And another leak in the roof dripped water down on top of the oil pressure switch and shut it down. So at that point, I came in for a coffee, and I haven't gone back out. Maybe tomorrow, if it's not raining. See you later, Jacques. Thanks for picking me up, brother. BE3 NEJ.
NJ, thank you very much. You know, why do it today when we can do it tomorrow? HI, take care, my friend. Let's see, Rolly's there. DA3NBN. I've got DE3NEJ. Rolly might be on 7250 chasing for announcement to bring people to 7255. Terry, thank you very much for being there, my friend. A lot of patience, and you're going to be on the top with that generator there. So stay safe and have fun.
Okay, Joe comes back with you, and we got Gary, our net controller, in the afternoon. They're not taking care on 7250. They send everybody on 7255. And let me say, good afternoon to Gary. Good afternoon, Gary.
Hey there, Rolly. How's it going?
It's going really good there, buddy. Congratulations on your generator. Everything else will fall in place. Now be sure you putting your fingers on it, you know what you're doing. Thank you so much, Gary. Now bring it back to your show.
Thank you very much, Terry. Have fun, and hope everything will work. You're testing your generator with load on it?
Not right now. I just got to get it running. I had the starter out of it, and I cleaned that up, put it back in. But the roof for the generator, I actually have some rolled roofing, some rubber roofing to put on it. And I'll just use what's left of the metal. But there's some holes in strategic places. It drips down and puts water on top of my low engine temp switch, and that drip gets into the V-belt that drives the rad fan. And the other one runs down right beside the exhaust, so that's where it melts, and it drips through a little hole there. And goes right down the side of the engine block onto my oil pressure switch. So, no big deal. I built it. I can fix it. See you later.
Try EPDM membrane there. It's going to help a lot.
That's what I got.
Good stuff, my friend. Take care, and that thing is going to be dry, and it's going to be running like a baby afterwards. Thank you very much, NJ. Stay safe, and have a great evening. This is Jacques in Laval, Vector Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Unit. I'm looking for checkers. You are Zeb?
The ECARS Vector Zulu, K3MG.
WA1BYL. Mike from Butler, Pennsylvania. Come in.
Jacques, thanks so much for bringing me in the ECARS K3MG. I'm such a good 5-9 signal into southwestern Pennsylvania. How me, over?
I hear you. 5-9 here in Laval, Quebec, my friend. Good sound. Very good audio. Good afternoon.
We had a bunch of issues there with some audio issues there a little earlier there in the day there, but I think we got them pretty well straightened out there. One of the main problems was that it was a little bit too close to the microphone, so I'm about 11 inches away from the head of the mic, so that helps out a little bit. Anyway, good talking to you. She says greetings to you and yours there. We're supposed to be fixing some rain here. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. I'm sure I'm going to freeze and we'll be into trouble again. So, and my regards to you, and I'd like coffee on Rolly. Rolly, good evening. We'll get you straight here. K3MG, I've been honored.
Thank you very much, K3MG. Mike, welcome to the net, my friend. I've got you 5-9 here in Laval, Quebec. Rolly, the A3NBN, K3MG, Mike from Butler, Pennsylvania.
Everybody listen out there. You're on the friendly net on 7235.7 until 8 o'clock. And then we all move to the Whitbecker net there, 7242 at 8 o'clock. Anyway, K3MG, 10 over 9, my friend.
Okay, we only got you about 5-9, a little over the 9 here. That's with the gear down, 15% off flaps down, lights on. Indeed, a welcome voice there on the friendly net and also on the Woodpecker net. It's always good to hear your voice there. Take care of good talking. First people is doing you and the family. We're going to break a ZA3CRE and send it back to net control. ZA2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Jacques, back to you.
Thank you very much, my friend, for being there. Wish you a great evening. Our best 7-3. Stay safe.
Roger, Roger, likewise, KCMG.
This is Jacques in Laval, northwestern Montreal in Quebec, Canada. My call sign is Victor, Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. I'm looking for check-in for the nickel belt amateur race unit. You are good?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Yankee Lima. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I've got two stations here, Whiskey Alpha 1 DYL and November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Any other?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf, USL?
USL, you have it, John.
Okay, be patient, my friend. I've got two stations in front, and I'll be with you. Whiskey Alpha 1, DYL, Butch from Little Compton, Rhode Island. Come in.
Oh, good afternoon, Jacques. Sounded good down here, even with the old QRM that's on. But the band was a little better. It was going down, but you were right up there, 10 to 15 over, so sounding good. Hope you had a great day today. And if Gary is listening, I think he was in there before, WA1EIG. Good evening, sir, and hope things are going well. I heard you decorating your tree. So, oh boy, V2KEZ, there you go. Had a little senior moment there, WA1BYL.
Thank you very much, Butch. You're 5'9". Let's try Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG if you can give your word. Go ahead, Gary. So Gary is not on the air at this moment, Butch, so let me bring you over to Rowley for a single report. GA3NDN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Yankee Lima, Butch from Little Compton, Rhode Island.
Yes, you bet. And Mr. Boyd, thank you, Bud, for being such a gentleman and supporting the Nickel Belt Net. And we support our American, and we wouldn't have it any other way, Butch. I got you 10 over 9, Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Yankee Lima, GA3NBN. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. You sounded really good, Broly. You're S9 here, but I got the receiver pretty tight because of all this QRM that's adjacent either side of the nickel belt. But I guess that's the way it goes. Anyhow, it was up almost 50 degrees here today. 48 when I checked, but it got a little warmer, so boy, that was really nice. I couldn't believe it. I spent a lot of time sitting outside with the dogs. Enjoyed myself today. V2KZ and Rolly, you sounded good here. WA1BYL. Good evening, guys.
Thank you very much, Butch, for being there. 5'9" solid here in Laval, Quebec. Wish you a great evening. Our best 7-3. Stay safe.
Take care.
This is Jacques in Laval calling November 1. Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, good evening, Jacques. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Wow, you got a great signal coming here, S9. The band was a little squirrely earlier. It seems to be getting better, but you never know with 40 meters. But you sounded good, Jacques, and I checked in earlier with Rolly there when he first opened up, but I couldn't quite hear him. But I was relayed into him from, I can't remember the guy's call sign. I got it written down here somewhere. But anyway, you sounded good, Jacques. Over.
Thank you very much. You're 5'7" here in Laval, Quebec. Gary from Winsted, Connecticut. Welcome to the net, my friend. Let me bring you to Rowley for a single report. VA3NBN, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary from Winsted, Connecticut.
Well, you go, Gary. Finally, I'm hearing you on the radio. I'll give you a 5'9" on the radio. And I'll give you 10 over and shoot very well done, Mr. Gary.
Hey, it's about time, Rolly. About time you heard me on the radio. Well, you know what, Rolly? We know about how it works here. It's usually after 4 o'clock or so that you come in here on the radio, and you're 5'7" and swinging up to a 5'8". Over.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way you work. But but you know what's important? We are able to say hello to each other. That's a very important American friend, part of the family, and we would have it the other way. So I'll let Joe, I don't think Joe is going to give you number 50. It's going to be a lot higher than that. Joe, go ahead and give him that.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, your number 68 this afternoon. 68.
Holy cow, 6'8". Where was I? I must have passed out or something. I didn't think that it was that high. I didn't even think you hit 50 yet.
You never know, maybe you got caught, without attention there.
Yeah, probably when I put my feet up on my desk and passed out, it took a nap for about 20 minutes or so. But anyway, everybody sounded good down here in Northwest Connecticut. All the signals are coming in good, and Butch, I think he's in Rhode Island there, WA1BYL. He's cranking in here at 20 over.
Thank you very much, Gary, for being there. Wish you a great evening. Our best 7-3, and hope we'll see you tomorrow.
7-3. Have a good night.
Nice copy, Gary. 7-3.
Hey, Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG, we just called you, and we're not there, but I'm going to put you on the list there. I'm going to call Jim in Malvern, Pennsylvania, and I'll be with you, Gary. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Golf. Jim from Malvern, Pennsylvania. Come in.
Good afternoon to you, Jacques. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. This is KC3RFG, Jim here in Malvern, PA. Thanks for picking me up this afternoon. I heard Gary interject in there. He's strong. And you are 5'9 plus 10. Very good signal today. Great to hear everyone. It's been a long while since I've been able to check into the nickel belt nets. I've been very busy at work with the work coming up to the holidays. So I was happy to get in here today and hopefully to get on your log. Back to you, Jacques.
Thank you very much. You're waving between 5'7 to 5'9 here. Super audio, Jim. Very nice to talk to you. Let me bring you to the boss there, VA3NBN, KC3, Romeo Foxtrot Golf. Jim from Malvern, Pennsylvania.
It's been a while since we heard Jim in there, but better late than ever. Jim, there's always be a place there reserved for you on the nickel belt net there, and it didn't get any better than that there. Welcome back, and you are an S8 and sounding good there. Go ahead.
Thank you, Rolly, VA3NBN. You are a 5'8", solid 5'8" down here, and we have missed the nickel belt net, my first and favorite net. And just recently with our latest snowstorm, we got the snow thrower out and also the medium-sized tractor with a 36-inch plow. They were both busy during that storm. It took me a few hours to clean us out of that with a 200-foot stone driveway. So, but now we're due to get some rain to wash it all away, and I guess we'll reset for the next storm. Over. How have you been doing?
I'm doing very good, and we're going to send you some rain. It is +3, but it's getting windy up here. +3 with rain. Go ahead.
Roger, copy that. Yeah, we do have to do a little bit of short traveling tomorrow by car, and I hear it's going to be very, very windy and rainy. So hopefully we'll get out and back from that, and hopefully all the antennas will stay up. Back to you.
That's right, sir. And be very careful you don't hit any ice there somewhere. Take care. It's always a pleasure. 19, somebody wants to say hello to you. Go ahead there, Jim.
Yeah, Jim, you're sounding good despite all the QRM. This is WA1EIG. I've got a great signal on you, and we went up to 57 degrees. It's still 54. We've got rain coming tonight at 10 o'clock, and it's going to run through till about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but they're predicting possibility of thunderstorms tomorrow morning around 7 a.m. Back to you, Jim.
Roger, Gary. A great signal as always here, 5'9 plus almost 20 on the peaks, as usual, and great to hear you in there. Yeah, we're due for some rain. I did walk around today and make sure everything was covered, and whatever snow is left is going to be causing some small flooding. So I made sure all the drains outside were clear of leaves, and we'll get through this. And we're feeding the wood stove full time here to save a little bit of oil burner oil. Over.
Yep, QSL. Well, it's pretty warm in here tonight, so I don't think it's going to be a bad night for sleeping, at least. And I'll also take this opportunity to say hello to my other brother, Gary. And sorry you missed number 50. I did too. When I checked in with Keith earlier, he was all the way up to 59. So there you have it. Back to you there, Jacques.
Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG. Thank you very much, my friend. You're 5'9" here in Laval, Quebec. And you're number 70 today.
Well, 70 isn't nifty, but 60 is nifty, and so is 50. Over.
Yeah, well, it's just 20 number over. You see, it's something. We're getting good, and people are participating to our net there, so it's very fun. Let me try to reach Gary in Winstead. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. You're still there?
Other brother, you still there?
Hey, the bear man, who are you? Did you get caught by the male or the female there?
He said that he hasn't seen the bear in about 3 months, so he went ahead and put his bird feeder back up with the camera, and it was just awesome watching some of the birds as they were sitting there feeding and putting on a show for the camera. Over.
Yes, but Gary doesn't seem to be on the air at this moment, so maybe he just came for a little short time there. So we thank you very much, Gary, for being there. You're 5'9" solid, very good audio here. Let me bring you over to Rolly, the A3MDN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo India Golf.
That's right. That is Gary up there, and oh my God. Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo India Golf there, up there, and anyway, we know where you are there. I'm just having a sheer moment there right now. Go ahead.
Yep, got that. 4 miles north of Washington, D.C., and I think my other brother, Gary, could be out there sulking that he didn't make 50 today, and it's just a sad day for both of us that we have to settle for a much higher number there, Rolly. Over.
Yeah, well, he was number 68, and you're number 70. So anyway, hey, it all works good. It all comes out of the wash. Go ahead.
There you go, Rolly. No. I'm just checking into the net is always a pleasure, and it doesn't matter, what number we are in the check-in. And Butch, if you're still listening, you were booming in, and I wanted to say 73 and good evening to you too. So back to you there, Rolly, and you can turn it back to Jacques, WA1EIG here.
Okay, I think Butch wants to say something. Go ahead, Butch.
KC2UT, just checking in before the end.
Got you, KC2UT. Whiskey Alpha 1, DYL is still there?
Okay, go ahead, and you got Jerry.
I think Butch is gone, but good afternoon to you, Jerry, and back to net control.
Check in.
Okay, check in. Who's that?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Bill here in Rochester, New York. Good evening, everybody.
Okay, Bill from Rochester. Got you in the log there. Let me finish with Gary. I'll talk to Jerry, and I'll be with you. Gary, thank you very much for being there. Wish you a great evening. Our best 7-3. Stay safe.
731 and all.
Now we're going to take Jerry, KC2UT from Marcellus, New York.
Good afternoon, Jacques. Gary, Raleigh, everybody sounded good. KC2UT. I had to get in here for the 71st check-in, as my birthday was just a couple weeks ago, and I turned 71. Over.
Lucky to be only 71, my friend. I've got a few years over you, but I'm still in good shape. So thank you very much, my friend, for being there. You're 5'9" plus 5 here in Laval, Quebec, with a very good audio. Super nice communication with you today. Go ahead.
Just strong today too. You're at that 10 to 20 over with that 1 preamp. You're just pushing it well into the red. And the QRM seems to be down a little bit now. That's a good thing. Very windy here though. Now, if you could see my delta loop, it looks like a kite. It looks like a kite there, and it's suspended about 20 feet over the ground, so it's parallel to the ground, and the wind is blowing, and that thing's floating up and down about 5 feet there when the trees are swaying. It's the neatest looking thing there, but great signals there, Jacques. And I wish you a good afternoon and good evening, KC2UT.
Thank you very much, my friend. You see, we're having in forecast rain from 1 o'clock to all day, maybe tomorrow. They're expecting 50 millimeter of rain, which is around 2 inches. And we're supposed to have wind from 50 to 80 kilometer an hour wind tomorrow. So that's going to be something. So thank you for being there, my friend. Let me bring you over to Rowley. VA3NBN, KC2UT, Jerry from Marcellus, New York.
Hello, Jerry. I talked to you there at the beginning of the net, and the net hasn't stopped. I'm going to give you a 5E, Jerry, and also your number 71.
Appreciate that. J'appreciate beaucoup. Thank you. And yeah, the winds are howling here too. No leaves on the trees, and the wind is just sailing through the trees here like nobody's business. A lot of the snow has melted, though. A lot of the snow has melted. We got up to about 44, 46 Fahrenheit today, and it was nice to be outside, not have to wear gloves. Hi. So thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Jacques. Enjoyed the net today. We'll look for you guys tomorrow. KC2UT.
Thank you very much, Jerry, for being there. Wish you a great evening. Our best 7-3, and hope we'll have a chance to give you all the best wishes for the season. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill from Rochester, New York. Come in.
Good evening there. Jacques, A2YB here. And Rolly up there. I'm not on the QRP today. I'm on the Kenwood 820S with a lot of power, maybe 100 watts. A lot of power in my world. I just want to say hello to everybody and have a great evening. I might even see you tomorrow. A2YV clear.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, you're 5-9+5 here in Laval, Quebec. Very nice signal with that radio there. They're doing a great job. And let me bring you over to Rowley for signal report. Rowley, I've got Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Bill from Rochester, New York.
That's what we got here. Two family uplands and they're together, Canadian American. We wouldn't have it any other way. Bill, there'll always be a place for you on the Nickel Bell net. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Mr. Bell, you're 10/9. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you as well, and have a great evening. Okay? A2YV, back to you, Jacques. A2YV.
Thank you very much, Bill, for being there. Have a great evening, and my best 7-3. Stay safe. My best wishes for the season. And this is Jacques in Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada, looking for check-in for the Nickel Bell Diameter radio net. My call sign is Victor, Echo 2, Kilo, Echo Zulu. QRZ? Kilo, Oscar 1, Zulu. Oh, I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to make it. I heard KB1, and I'm missing the rest of it. Come again? Kilo, Ocean 1, Zulu. Station KB1 something. Try again. Kilo Oscar 1 Zulu. Kilo Oscar 1 Zanzibar. Kilo Oscar 1 Zulu. Good afternoon. This is Jacques in Laval. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. For the Nickel Bell Diameter radio net, I'm looking for check-in. QRZ, I'm looking for 3 stations to reach 75. Who's going to be the first?
Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, I've got Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Bravo X-ray, checking in.
Is that the RBX?
Yeah, that's right. Got a lot of interference here, but yeah, that's me.
Okay, Robert, somebody is playing with a PTT there. It's cutting everybody. But I'm going to be able to work it. I've got enough juice in here. So thank you very much. This is Kilo Echo 2 FDA. This is Gary in Beaver Dams, New York, right?
That's right, Jack. Good afternoon. You are 10 over. Gary is 20 over. Rolly is 10 over. Everybody's coming in good and strong this afternoon. I just want to be a quick bean in the pot for you.
Thank you very much. You're 5959 here, Gary, in Laval, Quebec. Good signal. Super nice to have you on. Super audio, by the way. And it's always fun to have you on. Did you talk to Rolly today?
Yes, I think I've talked to him earlier today.
QSL. So take care, my friend. Have a great evening, 73. And we're going to leave you right now, and I'm going to go to the other one for terminating on time. KB8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come in. Oh, Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Quebec. I'm not sure.
Okay, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Okay?
Good afternoon, my friend. I got you here in Laval, Quebec. A little bit light today. I would say 5354. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I have you 5x7 or so, sometimes 5x9. A little bit of QRM, though, on the frequency, which is kind of making it tough, you know.
Thank you very much, Larry. You're in Latonia, Ohio, right?
That's where I was. Yeah, I moved from there. I'm now in Youngstown, Brad.
Hey, if you have a chance to correct your QRZ page there, that would help. And thank you very much for being there, my friend. So your signal here is kind of light, 5353 this afternoon. Let me try Rolly. KB8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec, Larry from Ohio. Go ahead, Rolly. Oh, Rolly has gone. So, Larry, thank you very much for being there. We would like to wish you a great evening. Our best of them. Please stay safe. And my best wishes for Christmas and all the New Year.
Yeah, okay. You have a good Christmas and a happy we'll be on the side. KB82 check.
Thank you very much, my friend. Now we're going to take DA3RBX. Robert from Fort Erie. Come in.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jacques? Kind of weird on the radio here. A bunch of weird noises coming in and out of here, but you're 9 over 7 here tonight there, Jacques, and sound good as usual.
Thank you very much, Robert. You're around 5'5" to 5'6" here in Laval, Quebec. But I recognize your voice, so even if I don't hear your call sign most of the time, the first time, I know I can recognize your voice there. So thank you very much for being there, my friend. And how's everything going?
Everything's going good down here. We had a couple of days of melting snow and ice and everything. And we're still looking out for our new Great Dane here. She's a little bit of a wild girl, but other than that, not too much news going on down here.
Thank you very much for being there. We're expecting rain as of 1 o'clock this morning.